Audio check.
Yo, Blake.
Mookins, how you guys doing? And BenQ.
Nice working with you, Dr. Venkman.
Hello, General Kotex. Don't worry about me. I'm getting, I gotta claim my prospector back here. Are you on live? Boot. Yeah. I'm working on Avocado to start, and we'll switch over to the live servers to do some salvage. Just too much in the hopper right now, PTU wise. I don't trust when things are gonna come out.
Red Legion Rescue.
How you doing, Bob? Getting through ads. Oh. Sheen pasta. What's with the face? Okay, hey, no problem. Let's get to chatting. Wait.
Hi, welcome.
I'll try it. Try it. On. Ha! What's up, everybody? We got a Sunday morning mining session today in the Avocado playtest over in 4.0. I've got my swan set to Checkpoint Station, and we're gonna try and just venture out from here. So that's gonna be the initial plan. Yes, the darkness takes me. I updated OBS yesterday, and yeah, it just didn't like the software updates with my camera, so I might have to like
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, we got a hydrate in here already. Thank you, Cyberbob. A morning routine, pineapple juice. It's daylight savings time, so I'm starting like an hour later than other people who don't change their clocks because the system is stupid. But yeah, that's what we're up to. We're gonna be going out, and I have some information on the previous Pyro Tech Preview playtest. They had some rocks, and some rock data. I'm working off of that. Now that's like a year old exactly. It was 2023 November 2nd when I had actually published those. So yeah, like a year and a day since we had the tech preview. Wow. Otherwise, Friday we came in. Servers were performing pretty well on the Pyro playtest with the Avocado. I think it was like 4 shards up to 250 players. They've been running it over the weekend, and it's still something that we're allowed to stream and broadcast. So I'm taking advantage of that. And honestly, like Friday was one of my favorite streams so far. It totally reminded me of like the early 2.6 days when we were just starting to get the persistent universe. Like there was wave 1 only who could go out to Port Olisar in the Stanton system. That was huge. So watching watching folks like Bad News Baron, Captain Richard, Ferrasalt all getting out playing that like wave 1 and just wishing I could be there. So Dobob, I am getting it by data mining. I'm unpacking the game data. It's got a bunch of rules as far as like the harvestables and stuff, but what I've found with the current Avocado playtest is I do not have, they do not have a separate Pyro system listed there. All I can see is the Stanton locations. My plan yesterday was to go in and data mine, but based off of those initial results, trying it a couple of times and still not getting any of the any of the Pyro celestial bodies, I was a little upset by that. So, but yeah, going through mining through the actual source data rather than having to go do individual surveys, which would be pretty time consuming every time a new patch dropped. Got to get like, I think for a sample size to be usually reliable, got to get like 30 plus data points, and that's for each planet, each moon, and there's just too much variety involved. So, hey, Ethification, greetings to you as well. So, plan for today is we're gonna go work on the Avocado playtest, do some prospector mining. That will give us at least some feel for how the logistics are gonna work in Pyro. Obviously in PTU, yeah, we'll be doing the Avocado PTU for the mining first. We'll do that a couple times. I want to get 4 full prospectors, and that could be me and Arctic Phoenix, who's also one of the avocados. Both with our prospectors out, pairing up together, doing that back and forth. I think that's gonna be pretty good. After that, though, we're gonna go into the live servers, and instead of doing mining today, because there are patches in the PTU server as well, I expect those to hit pretty quickly. They've been cycling them up pretty fast. I don't want to have anything in the refinery to potentially miss out on there, so I'm going to go through and we're going to do salvage in a couple hours here on the live servers. It seems to be a good moneymaker, so I'll bring out the reclaimer. We'll have a fleet of the vulture vehicles doing the hull scraping. The reclaimer is going to just chew up the carcasses that are left over. And all said and done in the end, we should have a pretty smooth mining operation. We usually get a couple million each time we run that, which it can be split with the crew. So, that being said, let's go take a look at where we're at. First, this is my ore percentage by location from the Pyrotech preview a year ago. That's the last actual source game file data I was able to find. And yeah, this is up on the Red Monster Gaming website. I think it's like the second or third article on the homepage as far as the Pyro mining data being available. So, we're going to go for that. Right now, we are at Terminus Station, or Checkmate Station. And I myself happen to be just chillaxing in the refinery shop here. So we see we've got a nice theme. Hey, Dakota. Cousin lurks from bed behind an asteroid. Don't crack it. Yeah, mining the game, Dakota. So, as far as what they actually have here, if I look at utilities, they don't have any mining lasers. They do have mining modules. A gadget or two. We can try these. I am not super confident. I think the Optimax and Bormax will be the ones we're going to want to test out. And I'm going to just buy one of each. A0. Buying one of each. And then let's just look at armor. All categories. So they've got the Pembroke backpack, but no undersuits.
Welcome. You hungry?
So a little limited on the supplies. It may be they just don't have anything really. Hey. Tractor beams. So a couple of modules, a couple of gadgets. Nothing too significant. Hey. That is the Klein. The Hofsteed. Oh, I'm gonna buy this off the wall. Of course. Alright. So we got the filter, the optimum ramp. Those are kind of exactly what was in there. They didn't have the mining lasers, but the Hofsteed on the wall is gonna work for us.
You're almost home.
Nirvana is coming.
Hello.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hello, you fucking dickhead eggs and bacon. How you doing? Okay, they've got the refinement centers here. So we'll get our refinery orders ready to go. We'll just do a quick look. So iron, Baxlite -2%, corundum -5%, Quantanium at 2%, not bad. Gold -3%. No bonus to Terranite. So what we have is 2% Quantanium, -3% gold. It's not the one. About to cook some Xenos. Nice, I dig it. This is the refinery deck, and I should have probably toured you guys through here. You come off of this elevator. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to do that. We're gonna do an exit to menu, and I'll reload. Where do you sell in Pyro? I'm not sure. Yeah, Kailasa. Wrong lever! So, I'm actually not sure. We're gonna just put them into the refinery. I'm not super. We'll figure it out, but Arctic Phoenix, 380 in that shard. But since I don't know the map very well, what I can tell you is Pyro 4 and all of the Pyro 5 moons. It's got 6 moons. They're all named different versions of fire. So Ignis, Vatra, Adir, Pharaoh, Fuego. 6 moons around the gas giant plus Pyro 4. So technically 7 celestial bodies in that area. They all have a very similar, we got titanium base, corundum base, or aluminum base. So those are what you could watch out for. Terminus, probably. Oh, is it?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Let me just first. Gate threshold. I want to set it down a little bit.
5, cuida lo que dices.
Right. Maybe that adjusting the noise gate will be better. All right. So it sounds like there's somebody who is like broadcasting on local. And let's get folks moved up to the stream ops. What's up, guys?
Morning.
How's everybody doing?
Pues eso.
Morning.
Que querían hacer un de esto paralelo con
Good morning.
I am getting audio from somebody in game already.
Sí,
Yeah.
claro, pues era, yo entendí eso, por eso fue.
All right. So, no new data as far as locations. I've been trying to, trying to extract that, but at least on the latest builds, they've not had the Pyro system separated.
¡Ay, micro abierto!
Good morning, Rain.
I'm not sure what that guy's saying, so I'm gonna just close it down here. Anybody broadcasting on local? Also, good morning, Rhino. So, looking forward to seeing how long this is gonna take.
¿Por qué os calláis, mamones? ¿Por qué os calláis?
Alright. Yeah. Hey, no problem there, Moot. Yes, all the planets and moons are available, Smelly Bean. So, did I So, the loading screens are taking a while. If your in-game audio is on. But yeah, really good quartz and aluminum on Terminus. With gold as the kind of high tier there. Yeah, the VoIP settings. Yeah. Oh, let's get loaded back up.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Shadow Legacy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Meanwhile, for those who are appreciators of fantastic shirts like mine, this Occupy Pyro t-shirt, you can find yours at shop.redmonstergaming.com. And we even have one or two of our, one or two of our coins available. So if you go look at all products, That'll show them. We got Occupy Pyro in the dark mode, straight out of Stanton. Occupy Pyro mugs. The challenge coins, I literally have 2 of these left. I mailed a handful. And yeah, your own Occupy Pyro shirt there. So, interesting stuff. Gotta plug the merch. I'm not sure who it is that's talking, but I'm like locked out of the ability to change my voice over IP. So it's somebody in game broadcasting. And it's funny that I get that in the menu first. Yeah. But keep in mind, Cap, we're going to verify if that's still accurate. That was from the tech preview last year. They had some more stuff hooked up, but I was not seeing this the Pyro system in the latest builds raw data. Nice. Coffee and Quantanium. Nice. Made a small stand out of brushed stainless steel for the small stuff you got at SitCon. Nice. Legit. I might be able to show it here, but my SitCon stuff is all on a pile right here. I was showing it off last time, and so yeah, behind my joystick there, I've got my posters and all that. I really do need to get it set up. Okay, back in. Let's set the rolling cam back out. Got a nice little boom arm. It can. Yeah, welcome to the jungle. So do I have? Oh, yep. I've got the Zeus Solar. I throw on the backpack as well. Big puffy dude. Okay. Both in the backpack. My med gun. My bloodline multi-tool. Okay. True Hole tractor beam. Lifeguard medical and the orbit attachment. Oh, I started at checkpoint or checkmate station. For you guys that are doing the live server, I mean, it just depends. I think everybody's kind of usually based around Lorville, but it's up to you guys. I'm actually in the Avocado server, so it's gonna be a couple hours before I'm on the live.
It says I can't join the group because I have an error, lobby error. I'm connected to a shard.
Okay, we got Med Clinic, we got the hangars in transit, so I should have. Got to go through the Hornet. No idea for the Arastra coming out. Sorry, sadly, they haven't announced it as far as like the release dates. Sorry, what? Okay.
Take a little over a third of your fuel tank to get here.
Okay. I'm gonna steal one of the expedition drives out of a Pisces. Swap that around, and then they do have a Hofstede one. They've got a Hofstede one at Checkmate in the shop on the wall. It's not in the actual terminal, but. So I just pulled the. Say. Okay, so I got a Hofstede and a Torrent 3. Those were kind of the best options I could find here. Well, they don't matter for speed and fuel anymore. Sheesh. Well, see, I just want to build good habits. That's all. Okay. Yeah, the Arastra.
Yeah, 1 second.
Can you set a party up? Arctic.
Nav, you're already in the party.
Oh, I guess I'm like super bugged then. I don't know. I loaded in. I'm the only person I think it's shown in a party with anyone but myself.
Yeah, I even got a marker for you.
That's so weird.
Okay. Waiting on elevators.
So did I hear that there's both a PTU and a PU party going on?
Yeah, I believe so.
It should give me my small hangar. So what's interesting is there we go.
Well, I was gonna get started on salvage, so vulture. What do you call it? Cargo ship.
Here we go. Oh. All right, who out there bought the Star Lancer?
CCU token for
Yeah.
Max, but I haven't applied it yet.
Man. I feel kind of bad that I've got almost zero interest in that ship.
See what I feel like when I playtest it with the 324.3 PTU. If I like it, then sure, I'll apply the token. Otherwise, I'll do it for something else.
It'll be a bit undergunned, so it's more just kind of a messing around type of.
Okay.
But it should be fun.
Alright, Apex, I'm in the group now.
Okay, so from Checkmate Station. 1, 2, 3.
What's your fuel consumption going to be now that you've swapped out your drive?
I think like a third still.
Okay, yeah. And the nearest station we can refuel at is Patch City.
Okay.
The other smaller city stations. Is it Patch City? Wait. I think right now in this build, the smaller stations don't let you refuel.
Okay. That nice sweet polar paint. The Zeus chillaxing up front. That Zeus suit. Nice. Yeah, the ice break chill. Not a bad option. Okay, so just looking at what we've got around here.
See you on the other side, Ray.
Adir, 5C seems like a good option. It's got good Quantanium, highest percentage Bexlite, along with Ver, V-U-U-R, Ver. So Adir and Ver seem like good options. I will try Ver first. It's pretty close with that Quantanium percent. How you doing, M4? So if you want, let's go down to just looking at the other tier 2s as well. Let's go for Ver first. So you can jump direct to moons now. I don't. I think we just have Checkmate Station. There's a few, but that's not something in the raw game data, and I need to look and see what's been offered at least. I know Checkmate Station that I'm just leaving from. I can get back to. Turn the volume back up.
So who's doing what ships in the PU?
Cyber's got Vulture.
Chance will also go to Vulture.
Okay. I can pull an 890 then and fly it somewhere. Unless somebody else wants to fly the 890 and then
What?
I can pull my
Can't watch because you're embargoing your own Pyro content.
Actually,
it's okay.
Yeah. What's the best cargo ship? Is it Caterpillar?
C2 is probably overall best. Caterpillar's a close second, but it looks, like somebody just stacked a whole bunch of Legos all weird.
Yeah. Can I take off in the C2? This patch? I pulled one yesterday and it was all wobbly, like it didn't have the landing gear down. But beyond that, is it safe to get in?
Yeah, it should be. If you are doing a big group operation, Cap brings up a good point that it's probably better to use the Caterpillar, since it's going to have multiple bays that can all be open and stacked in from the side rather than having to go just all through the front as a roadblock there. I guess a bottleneck.
Agreed.
I third that.
Okay. Does somebody want to come fly my 890 then? That's not in the Vulture. We'll meet out somewhere in the middle of space.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Jogar, how you doing?
Is it hard to fly? I don't really know how to fly.
Yeah, it's just big.
I mean, I can give it a try.
It's your second or third day in the verse. Yeah, let's give him the 890.
Okay.
Totally.
I can't even get out of this place that I'm in. Today's been a day.
Shadow Main, once you get it all refined, what you can do is you can claim it to one of your local ships. So you have to have a cargo ship there. Claim all the inventory, and it actually auto-loads onto your ship, which is great. Then you drive it to your nearest planetary body where you want to actually sell and drop off.
I'm down in my hangar.
Once you're at that location, so like the main cities basically.
Yeah, what planet are you on? I don't know.
Once you're at that location.
Okay, it's gonna take me a while to get there.
Then you need to unload.
No, something has happened and it's really catastrophic and it's really messed my day up. I tried to go to Crusader and it got bad. Now I don't know where I am, but I keep respawning here and I don't like this place.
Is it dirty and filthy?
Yes.
You're probably at Grimhack's.
You might have a climb stat, so you might want to try.
I'm in Loreville.
Oh, the other place, only not as bad.
Yeah, I don't know how I got here.
Yeah, this is most people that go to Loreville.
Is nobody else at Microtech? Like, where should we meet? Because I can fly the 890 out and then just suicide, and then.
I'm at Mikel too. I can meet you in my Vulture, and I could just land the Vulture.
Yes, you gotta unload it.
I don't think it'll fit.
No,
Well,
and then yeah, gotta unload first.
No outposts on this moon, but looking at your stream, it looks like we're kind of in the right area together.
Okay. I'm just heading down now. Sadly, 560 meters a second. It looks like the planet's surface loaded up properly, so...
Yeah, it looks like it might have. No party markers, so I can't see where you actually are.
Oh no. Should I wait and we can try and go down together? Or...
Party markers don't work in 4.0.
Okay, how about visually, on the side we're looking at, there's kind of this little yellow point right here. A little off center.
Yeah, I see it. Want to head for that?
Yeah, head for that.
All right.
We're heading on down. Yeah, we're up at 975 now. Something was just blocking it from going too far. What's up, Steve the Dancer? Yes, the music is eerie.
I had to turn the music off because there's a bug in this build that makes it start to get all tinny and...
Oh, yeah.
6-month subscriber. Glory to
giving
the
me a
Red
headache.
Legion.
Holy crap, Gato Mighty 2. Thank you for the 6-month sub. Appreciate it.
Those at Microtech already. Do you have problems with the ASOP?
I haven't tried pulling anything yet.
Can't request landing.
Alright, so I'm getting out of full cruise just because we are coming down.
You guys over here with the extra large hangers.
Nice, yeah. Honestly,
Large blob, looks like you're heading further south from that.
I was just heading straight down, and then I was gonna angle up to keep heading for the yellow. Bullseye Peak, or whatever we want to call it.
Radiation Lake.
Yeah, it's good to hear, Gato. I'm I was trying to pull the data for Pyro locations, but they don't have them queued, like they don't have them tied into the current build. So all I've got is the tech preview stuff from last year. Yeah, mining has been a gigantic mess. I think that signals there's some big fundamental changes coming. All right, how far off are you from the...
I got you on sensors. I'm 10 clicks behind you.
Okay, perfect. All right, I think I got you here. Switching out of quantum. Get into scan mode here on the ground. Hey, I already got a little rock patch here.
Hey, look at that.
One that's about 6.5 kilometers away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you heading for it.
Yeah.
I've got at least one rock resolving.
I got a patch of
So
floor.
excited to see what you got.
Igneous deposit, Terranite, corundum, and inert.
Okay,
Few here.
Quantanium here. 18,000 mass. Doesn't show
that big
as...
sucker right there, yeah.
Yeah. 38,000 Laranite. Pass up on that. Laranite corundum. Bexlite rock. This one will be good.
You talking about?
And gold
that
at
one right
34.
there?
Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah, at this point I'm not looking at your stream. I'm full screen on my end.
Okay, I'm just giving it a quick shot at mine. I'm at 100%. Still says impossible, but I'm getting a wiggle here. Okay.
Yeah, same here. Whoa, there we go. Yeah, let me drop my laser down.
Okay, I'm at like 70. If you can give me like 10%.
Okay.
Just
there you go. There's an extra 10.
Okay, hold her.
Are you modulating?
Yeah. Okay,
Cool.
95% Bex.
That one's got way too much inert. We'll skip that one. Ooh, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. They changed the buttons. How do I switch over to...
Just Alt left click.
There we go.
Okay, yeah.
I haven't redone my HOTAS bindings yet.
Yeah, neither have I. Okay, 50% Bex in the center needs another. I'm gonna go ahead and give it another crack.
Okay.
Now, do we need to put some instability on that Quantanium rock? See if we can try and get it to break.
We can try. We're so far out from a refinery, though, that I don't know if we want to take it.
5-minute jump, you know. 25-minute timer, 5-minute jump. I think
is it a 25-minute timer now?
Yeah. It's no longer 15.
Shows you how when the last time was I did Quantanium.
Yeah, I had to update my merch, mugs that said 15 minutes or less. Yes, you can, and actually I have.
A 50-50 split practically between Bex and Corundum. I'll miss that one, we'll skip that one.
Yeah, I'll take the 50.
Here we go. Here's an 86-13.
Dope. 68.69%.
Nice.
17. 26. I'll take the 26. About half full. Maybe I'm half empty. We'll see.
About a fifth full.
Okay. So I'm gonna set down here on the ground. Well,
do you have a gadget?
I do. So this is 18,000 mass, 44% resistance. I'm gonna put resistance on there. We're gonna let the instability be our friend.
All right.
Salvage team, I'm at Microtech OM1.
You got a party belt?
Yeah, 1 second.
You're in a vulture, right? Probably just fly about 5, whatever the term is.
Yeah, I toggled landing gear earlier.
System.
It should have come out, but it just wasn't responding. Gotcha.
Well, there's only 26 people on our particular server, so the server's doing pretty good.
I was flying you guys' names, and now I'm 1,000 meters off the planet, and somehow I'm not near you guys.
Yeah, probably don't jump to names.
I jumped to the... Yeah, that's what I did. I don't know what's happened.
So it
I was flying straight down, too.
keeps putting it back out of my hands. Okay. 85. There we go. Activated. So you gotta match the waveform to a 90% or better on that.
Drop my laser down to 0 and just see what effect
Yes,
you get.
it did.
You just dropped the resistance, right?
Yeah.
Right, let's try cranking this thing up and see if I can get anything out of it.
Hydrant, you
I'm at
bastard!
100%
Hydrant!
and I'm not getting anything to budge yet.
Went into quantum and like half my ship is in quantum.
Okay. I'm gonna scale some power up, okay?
All right, go for it.
So I'm at 100% right now. You want to crank it up a little bit?
I'm at 100%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to crack this one.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get down and
So 41-48 split between Laranite and Corundum.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Pyro Punk, thank you for the follow. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my gadget off. You just break something?
I just took a rock that had a good chunk of Laranite in it.
Okay.
Now I am seeing a new deposit. Well, I was earlier. Where'd that thing go? There it is. 8 kilometers away, bearing 256, so 258.
Okay, where you're pointing at right now?
Yep.
Okay. I'll head that way.
All right.
Go ahead and...
Alright, I'm here. I don't remember where the hangar is. I think this is it.
Laranite is for losers.
There you are, precious.
You mean you're flying over the city?
Yeah. I'm near the railway that I think went to the spaceport, but now I'm not sure.
Yeah, just kind of look around. External view helps a little bit. Look for the building on the outskirts with 2 white strobe lights.
This might be... What is this? Is this gems? This might be gems.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's ground mountables.
Got another patch just a few kilometer or 2 away. And a third one. Yeah, this looks like gems too.
I mentioned that we're getting gems so far out.
I think it's a reasonable amount. Found a patch right here.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Buena Havosa. Thanks. Thanks for the YouTube sub. Okay, Borays Aluminium. All right, we got gold, 38,000 or 38,000 mass, so we're probably not gonna be able to get that one.
Yeah.
Okay, 3,000 mass, gold Borays. It's only 20% gold.
Titanium here, but it's a 13,000 mass.
Okay. I mean, we could probably do 13. There's a scoopable Bex right here.
Ooh, yeah, we're not gonna be able to get. There's a big Quantanium one here, but we're definitely not getting that one. It's a 58,000 mass.
Okay,
yeah,
so we 28%.
Smaller one.
The 13,000 Q.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for it. Laser powered down.
Yep. Let me get to optimal range here.
Oh.
You have PT or you in
Are you guys at Port Tressler?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna crank up to full.
Okay, I'm at 30%.
I'm at 100.
Okay, there we go. How full are you right now? I'm at about half.
I've got plenty of space still. I'm at 9.8 out of 32.
Okay. Let's wait to scoop any of this.
Yeah. She's a spicy rock.
Yep, modulating. Good work. All right. So I see scoopables. One that needs another break at 28, all solo.
Yeah, I see that one. You go ahead and grab that one. I'm gonna spin around here and see what else we got here.
Yeah.
Howdy, gamers.
Howdy.
Did you just go red?
Yeah, I went to go find a ship that was just floating out there, and
You
I
started
shot it.
right.
Guy wasn't happy.
Yeah, that was a microtech security guy.
No.
The adventure?
Oh, hi.
Was it?
So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Guru, anything you can use to not shoot your hand anymore. It's good. Mantis, it's like a laser system, right?
Boy.
Okay.
Did you find the hangar, Navbot?
Yeah, I don't
What
know
you want,
why,
Red?
but I flew to the planet. I don't know why I did that.
You want to grab
Yeah,
some of
I'm
this
on-
now and go, or do you want to try to look for more rocks?
Well, is there anything in this cluster we want to try and get? Because there's a...
I don't think so, unless you want the Bores.
Well, I mean, there's a 28% gold right here. But it's going to be like 5 SCU. You could do a partial fill. I'll work on it.
Well, that's you guys way angry at me.
The 890 is on the planet.
Ooh, that wind is really trying to push me around.
Yeah, same.
I want to be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing, man. Like, I just flew to the planet, back to the port.
So some of us are on the port, but the 890 is at the...
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and start grabbing some of this.
Yeah, so let me scoop first.
Go for it.
It's the hexagon-looking icon to jump to. I'm not sure if it's hexagon up there. And once you get there, you're flying over the city, look for the building with the strobe lights.
Your landing gear is not down. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, 25-minute timer started.
Let me know when you're done scooping. I'll clean up.
Okay. Just looking for good splits. Ooh, 73% Q. Okay, full. And gonna head out. Okay, off to checkmate.
Pyro treating you so far, Red.
It's been good. No complaints. Like Friday, we had to like bed log every time we got to a planet to get the surface to show up. But it's been doing better today. I know they did a server downtime and some hot fixes yesterday. So. Oh yeah, hey Ice King. Yeah, it was great.
What do I do now?
We had a great time in Manchester
you can
for
it's right under you.
Citizen Con.
Or you can just kind of look down, fly down, and you'll find it.
So jump to Babbage or not?
And yeah, Urban was able to pop in and join us, so it was super fun. Super fun. Yes, PTU progress does not carry over. EPTU as well. So I'm in the Avocati PTU. Those all get wiped out. The only place it matters is in live, and even then, sometimes in live when they push a new server, a new update, sometimes your reputation does get reset.
I guess Pentagon.
Reputation, your cash, what you sold. They've tried to not do those wipes, but
to your left.
yeah. If you keep an eye out on the chatter, we've got our Discord server.
What do we jump to? Is that normal?
Folks dropping out.
Should I be able to jump closer?
The Arastra would come in awesome. Like, yeah, for sure.
Be able to jump as long as you're beyond like 20 meters, 20 kilometers.
I mean, you're
the
only
refineries,
away, so it's not that big of a deal.
You might, and you have to be outside atmosphere as well.
Okay.
The Arastra does not have a date, sadly.
So it's kind of hidden by clouds, but it's off to your right. It's that building.
That over there? The big one?
Should be. Yeah.
Oh, damn. I was there, and then I flew back up because I thought I was in the wrong place.
Is your landing gear down? No, okay, that was your gun.
Can you take... You're off?
Yeah, long travel times. It's going to be a 5-minute jump. It's not the worst. I've got a 25-minute timer on the Quantanium, so... I started my spawn at Checkpoint Station, and they have a refinery deck there, so that's where we're headed up. I'm gonna drop off our first order, which has some Quantanium in it, so... Quantanium, I think Bexelite. Good stuff. Then we got our other group. They're playing on the live servers right now, doing Salvage.
I think this will be the first time in all of my testing of 4.0 that I'll actually make money.
What? Are you gonna just sell raw?
I'm not gonna sell. I might because there's some bugs with the freight elevators.
Yeah. You know, right now I'm gonna just put the refinery order in. The next time we go out, I'll sell raw. So we get one in the refinery, one sold raw. Maybe we'll try and. I just don't know where to sell it here in Pyro, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know where to sell it, and I don't know if the jump point is working in this shard.
Yeah, shard 40. So.
Where do I land at?
You have to call ATC.
Yeah.
So push F11, friends, and then or that button. Yeah. That's been flaking on me.
This
patch. I think it already called.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, now you just clear your
Not sure. If we get it refined, we may take everything back out and just go to like Area 18 to sell.
You can do that F11 route. F11 friends, and then call the top one there. If your button doesn't work.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Emperor Pravis. Yeah, Axel. It's even broken in the Avocati build. Greatest of mornings. Yeah, all of the turrets are not rotating, so it's been kind of sad. The laser turrets on the mole have no articulation, so that's why we're going in prospectors here. Okay, checkmate station.
Honestly, I've been spending a lot of my time testing the contested zones.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so Nav, you need to go get some hydration, my guy.
Yep. We're struggling.
So Nav, was Friday like the first time you'd seen the game, or had you seen it before and just decided to jump in then?
Nope, that video got me here. I really like the idea of building bases and defending them and all that.
Nice.
Is the airlock? Is this hangar air? Okay.
Well, so the planet you're on, Microtech, is also a breathable planet, so it doesn't matter either.
Okay.
You gotta take your helmet and put it in your backpack.
Red, did you see the picture I posted in our other Discord with the helmet I found yesterday?
No. The Utah Star Citizens Discord?
Yeah, the Utah Star Citizens Discord. Yeah.
No, I'll have to give it a look.
Yeah, I found this on Rustville on Pyro 1.
Yeah, so the hangars, straightforward. Run there, go to the ASOP and say store your Titan.
What's an ASOP?
It's the terminal.
Yeah.
On the other side of that panel.
Yeah, right there.
The
one
automated ship and something total.
I like how there's jets and like exhaust vents that just pulse out plumes of fog every couple of seconds.
I remember when I only had one ship on my terminal. The good times. The good times.
Yeah, now go ahead and run over to Perf Norm Beast's hangar.
Yeah, go to any of the elevator doors. Except for that one that's open. That one's probably bugged.
Yeah.
Don't go to that one.
Yeah, don't go there.
But is that space?
Yeah, that's how you get eaten by a planet. Don't do that.
That's crazy.
There was a patch where if you stood next to the door, it would like suck you in.
Yep.
So you would hit the button and you have to run back.
Refueling a checkmate seems to be working.
It works. Sometimes if it bugs out, if you just lift off from the floor and then land again, it'll start working again.
Yeah, give it a little reset.
Yeah. Stateful shenanigans.
When you get a chance to, your food is super low, so those purple bottles do the food.
Dude, my landing gear situation is stupid.
Did you not put your landing gear out?
No, I absolutely did. Part of my request landing is to get the landing gear out, and I checked, and gear light was indicated. I specifically looked to make sure the gear light was on in my HUD, my MFDs.
That would be why you can't refuel.
I'm happy with that.
It's weird that you don't see the ship. Let's see what happens when you run onto the hangar door. See if it appears. There it is. Wait, am I in?
Maybe because before I had like Alt N, which would request gear down as well as request landing. I think I just don't have that anymore.
Dude, this is cool looking.
Yeah, Alt N is request landing only by default.
The elevator's being finicky. I'm
New
trying to
follower.
find the
Welcome to the Red Legion.
It's It's coming down.
Oh, that's
Jeff Sinclair, thank you for the follow. Appreciate
Go
it.
ahead and hop on this little elevator.
All right.
Putting him in one of the biggest ships so he can get lost.
Getting.
Uh-oh. There we go.
What's up?
Oh, I was seeing some worrying stalls with the server.
Yeah, I'm not able to get on my seat. And server FPS for me is stalled right now. Now it's back up.
Yeah, I'm storing my ship.
Okay, this hallway here, before we move on, when you're when you're ready to leave, both those side they're airlocks. Either one you can jump out of.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I don't know. You fell through the elevator. I was
Okay.
waiting.
Yeah, we're decent.
Problem.
Anyway, run through the foyer area, and then it's the top. I have to get in the captain's or the pilot seat to open the doors. Then you can jump in.
What is this ship's purpose? What's it like excel at?
It's a luxury yacht.
Oh,
I see it right here.
actually, or
It's literally, it's just like a luxury ship. It's just made to like
Got a
cruise.
spa and a pool.
Yeah, 890. Very nice.
Are you still stuck in your seat?
Yeah. I do have the jettison cargo option. I just don't want to use it. Holding Y.
Yeah, there's a bug right now where sometimes the server can hiccup, and then when that happens, you get stuck in your seat.
I'm gonna exit the menu. That'll store the ship.
There you go.
And then rejoin. So it'll store the ship. That'll give me the timer. I'm at the 15-minute warning.
Okay, go ahead and jump in the pilot seat.
Load back in. Yeah.
That's the big one.
The center one, yeah.
So the server is stalled again. It might be airing. Oh, there it goes.
It was my
that's
fault.
really cool.
And then give me a chance to get off the ship.
Yeah.
When you fly these big ships, you want to use your space bar. Strafe up, get up to speed, and then slowly roll to vertical. You know, don't just try to go straight to vertical.
They can stall out.
You're not going to believe this, Red. The refinery kiosk doesn't actually recognize my ship.
Okay. I'm working on loading in.
Oh
It
wow.
does. I had to leave the screen and come back and do it again.
I need a shirt for Nyx. Oh.
New follower.
Okay.
Let me know
Welcome
when
to
you're
the
up
Red
above.
Legion.
Okay.
So while we're waiting, let's just pull up. We'll talk about some of the upcoming. So we have the Galactopedia or the star map.
Now, one, remember, April 22 into third person, and then allows you to look around.
So somebody pulled
Are you
in.
stuck on the door?
I don't know. It said collision, so I wanted to look before.
Yeah, just keep holding up.
Explore the star map.
These
So we
doors,
have
even though it
Soul.
looks like it's open, it's not, and then all of a sudden
We
it'll
want
start
to
working.
Okay.
show the jump points. All right.
Maybe wiggle.
Let's have
Wiggle
Castra.
around a little bit.
I think it's closing on me.
Yeah, go down, go down, go down.
Let's come back out.
Let's go sit back on the hangar floor. Perf, you may want
Okay.
to fly it out and then go park
So
it
Castra
in the
has
ground
Nyx.
vehicle area.
Also, we have Castra 1, aka Bullseye.
Yeah, there's something right on the center of the top of the hangar. That's why you can't get out.
Find
Okay.
an exterior, open all exterior button.
Would that be in the pilot's chair or no?
Okay. Galaxy.
Yeah.
So Castra As Oya, Nyx.
Open exterior.
Set to Oso and Pyro.
Okay.
Okay. Stanton. Okay, so we got Stanton. Got Stanton to Pyro. Pyro is going to go Castra. Stanton to Terra.
These engines look really cool.
And Nyx is hanging out somewhere.
Oh, I think something's going on with this server. I can't open doors anymore.
Terra Magnus. Yeah, there's Pyro to Nyx. So Pyro's kind of the real kind of...
Now go ahead and close all exterior.
It's got access to all four of the others. Nyx, we go out to Castra and Pyro. That goes out to Odin.
Should I get out of the chair?
Yeah, it'll take me a minute to...
I go 2D, maybe that's a little... Yeah, Odin, Virgil, Bremen. So let's see what Nyx has.
It's a big ship.
Next one, next two, Delamar.
I get why you said it's a yacht.
Proto
It literally
Planet.
looks like one.
Glacian Ring.
They have a smaller one. It's called the 400i.
Next Castra, Bremen, Pyro.
So, like, I was looking around the ship when we were coming in. It has like a lot of like rocket pods. Is that all it has, or does it have like other
Close
guns?
World
that
is
I
the
didn't
Mine Clean.
So, if you look at the very front right there, that black center section, all the way to the front, it's like a pop-up turret.
High pressure atmosphere and thick clouds of acid make next to not worth terraforming.
Like, the 890, like, everything is, like, behind a cover, and then it pops up when weapons
And
are
then
alive.
Glacian Ring. Delamar is
I like
here.
the,
It shows
the
a
pilot chair, how it goes up.
a moon-sized asteroid hidden deep within the Glacian Ring, or Glacium Ring.
Yeah,
So,
Origin ships are kind of like the BMW, Mercedes of this universe.
Pyro's going to be kind of a nice little central, but Nyx, part of the problem with Nyx is it does
Hey,
border
Salvage team, where you at?
Stressor.
Vandal space.
Try and
So
go
if we
take
just
off.
look here, unclaimed space. Yeah, that Virgil system. Out into the Vandal.
There's some noodles and reclaimed water.
Okay. Still waiting on it.
Are you still loading in?
Yeah.
You can hop in one of the, like, co-pilot seats so you don't have to lay on the floor.
Castra, Pyro, Stanton, Nyx. And Terra. Back here. So.
So you got that.
Terra, Stanton,
thing
Pyro,
right in the
Nyx,
center of the
Castra.
hangar.
That's the first 5. So a few that are pretty close, like the Magnus system, maybe Hadrian.
Boost out of it.
Right.
What's in the center of the hangar?
It's an item.
I have not found anything new or unique. This is the old data.
It's like right on the back side of your ship. Yep.
There's someone in my hab that's just standing here blocking it.
They make a tool.
You might have to do the old backspace.
Knock him out.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is with Origin ships. My 602, my frame rate goes to about 10 when I'm flying.
So is that person like intentionally beefing, or are they just AFK, or what?
I have no idea. They're probably just AFK or loading in still.
kill them?
I can't backspace. I can't do a takedown on them.
Can you even go into unarmed combat mode?
No, not there.
Oh.
Oh yeah, drug them. See what happens.
Won't work.
All right, I'm out of the pilot seat. Hopefully, we're not falling. Let me run back down to the hangar.
Okay. I guess I'll get in the pilot seat now.
Could you like move just a little bit? Yeah.
If I crash this, does this cost you money?
Nope.
Okay, well.
Challenge accepted.
We're doing a backflip.
Make a crater.
Cannot knock them out. All right. Backspace Express. We'll see.
Respawn's right behind him again.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Zaytek, thank you for the follow.
bastard!
And
Hydrate!
Talon875, thank you for the follow.
Are you out yet?
No, I went the wrong direction, so I'm like running in a circle. But I'm getting there.
Oh.
God, it looks like Grim Hex 2.0 right there.
Dude, yeah. Grim Hex is a much better improvement here. All the open broken bottles and cigarette cartridges. You want some stims?
Okay,
You guys
go
want
ahead
any
and open all
cancer sticks?
Open all exterior.
There's a reclaimer here chomping on 890 at Tristler right now.
Let me know when to close them.
Well, you'll see him fly out right in front of you. That's that little hangar that's gonna pop up in front of you.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna jump out of
Bring
the
the
ship. I forgot
Zamboni.
about that little aircraft.
Hey,
That's what I
Kinslayer.
get for trying to take off while the door is moving.
Did you get out?
Yeah, I'm all disoriented. I like did a backflip coming out. Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
Dude, elevators are slow.
Do I go to space or do I stay here?
Yeah, go out to space. Probably fly. Pick a
The server's
waypoint.
currently stalled.
Go about 5 million out, and then let the vultures fly to you.
Pick a waypoint?
Yeah, like Mike L5, or just kind of zoom way out and pick something. Just fly about 5 million out of the system, and then keep zooming out.
It might feel a little over the top with grunge, but you know, a couple hundred years.
Fly towards Terra Gateway.
Can Raven Tread get a party invite?
Just type in the search thing. Just type in Terra Gateway.
Yeah, I'm actually stuck in the elevator now.
This?
Yep.
I'm gonna backspace again.
So I just hold space till I'm clear the mountains, then start to accelerate. Once at max speed, start to tilt towards space.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of watch your speed, hold in space, and then once you hit about 100, just start rotating the vertical, and you know, it's not that big of a deal. This patch seems to be a little dumbed down.
Did you say towards Terra Gateway or Mike L5?
I just told him Terra Gateway. It's easier than trying to get him to type in Mike L5.
I mean, we've found a couple of patches with Quantanium, so it might be the percentages are boosted a little bit. Right now, I actually do not have... I don't have any way to get the new Pyro data.
Faster too. I don't know if it matters for the 890 or not, but
What's nav mode?
it's like when you go to quantum.
That's when you hold in B.
Yep, just hold B. It'll switch.
Yeah, I think they've got a bigger design revamp coming with mining. Okay. Elevators are broken.
Now, do I actually use quantum travel, or?
Yeah, now you just fly out there. And then drop out when it hits like 45 mil. Or,
Dude.
EM.
Right, so when you're clicking lobby,
When I was clicking lobby, it wasn't doing anything. I scrolled up on the menu and clicked lobby again in case it was some overlay thing that wasn't working. The doors is not highlighted. I'm getting back to menu. I'm gonna see if I can relog again, if that'll work.
How do I drop out of
next time, tell me which floor you're on, and I'll just take an
Click
elevator
and
up
hold
there.
left mouse button again.
If you're still stuck.
Okay, join in, and I'll give that a shot.
Right there's the kid.
I don't know. I'm left clicking. It's not doing anything.
Okay, just press U. Press U. There you go.
Yeah, holding B also works.
Okay. Yeah.
I assume you guys are doing some insurance fraud.
Never.
Yeah, so just press U to turn the ship off, because that'll turn the shields and everything off so you guys can do your thing. Yeah.
Loading back up. Oh my goodness.
Now have fun exploring.
Yeah, go find your spot. It's on level 2.
I'm gonna check a couple
Hopefully
things
your
first. I
speed is
hear
zero.
one of my
Was your speed
dogs
zero before you turned
upstairs.
off? I guess when you turn off the engines, it'll.
Should I check or no?
Yeah, just turn it back on real quick. Yeah, he's 0.
Alright, Salvage team. On Navbot, 7.5 gigameters away.
Shadowman, I'm not sure. I don't spend much time in Klesher. My understanding is they've kind of been hit and miss. So we were on Ver. We found a good amount of Quantanium, some Vexilite, so that worked out well. I think that was a Corundum base.
Hey there, Geraldo.
Gramps, how's it going?
We're gonna go to Adir next, if we can. We might follow up with Terminus. We'll see. Trying to get loaded up. I'm on a timer because I got Quantanium in my ship. It's stored.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Smackabee 90, welcome. Thanks for the follow.
Why are you moving so slow now?
I think it's because I wasn't scrolling. I'm not sure.
Okay. I was just like making sure my stream wasn't that loud.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Geraldo? Yay.
Yeah, so this center area is like the executive. So
One of my dogs is being
you can
stupid.
go around,
I'm gonna go
there's
check
a
this real quick.
room in the
Be right back.
There's spas down below you.
My save file corrupted.
All
When I
right.
moved some stuff off the map. It was all over.
Back.
So cool.
Dumb dog went outside.
Cut it back.
I love eating these ships.
Hitchhiker's Guide. That's funny.
A TV. Is this a computer? That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, the amount of detail they put in their ships is kind of crazy.
No.
I got back. I got my ship landed. The gear was not down. I got back into the seat and I got stuck in the seat. I've since then tried to get into elevators to get to the refinery station and or the refinery deck and have gotten locked in elevators. So now I'm trying to just relog back into the server. And it's not been good. Mining worked fine.
How crazy. You can read that
Gadget
small
worked
little
fine.
text.
But
Wow.
actually getting into the refinery has been the
They
problem
don't
right
just
now.
blur it out and make it all fuzzy.
Alright, who's coming in with the vulture?
It's Jay.
I would say no, don't play the tutorial because it does bug out
Just
at
go
certain
around
points.
And then go below that first set of stairs right there. That other door right there. You just looked at.
Hello, energy catalyzer. Okay.
You're bed beyond.
Yeah. Do I need to change before I move throughout the station?
No, you should be fine. There's a couple places where the atmosphere might get a little thin, but you shouldn't suffocate.
Okay.
Shouldn't.
That is the operative word.
Okay, let's see.
Hey,
I hopefully jumped correctly in a.
Your Evo build, do you still have all kinds of crap like in PTU and stuff, or is it like a lot less?
I still got like all my subscriber stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You don't have 12 pages of stuff to go through though.
Right.
Unless you have that many subscriber items, but...
Okay, I was able to get swapped over. I'm heading to Hangar Transit. And let's hope my ship hasn't exploded. Yep, T-Pose is back. Okay, still stored, so we're good there. This elevator. Yeah, mole turrets aren't moving. Any of the turrets are not working here. Elevators are kind of being funky. Maybe it's just that one.
It's constantly stalling.
refinery deck.
Like I got into an elevator to ride down to the refinery, and now it might be stuck.
Yeah. If you're in the elevator to the refinery, I can go hit the... Maybe hit the doors.
Somewhere in limbo.
I called it. No. Doesn't look like yours. Alright. So first, this is the wrong way. We'll go exploring once I
I'm
get...
just gonna take the Backspace Express.
Okay, hospital elevators are also broken. Okay, so here's the refinery deck. We've got our refinement center. We got the direct sales.
Can I drown?
No.
Oh.
You can suffocate.
Not with that attitude.
It wasn't even past my ankles. So.
Yeah, there's a bigger swimming pool in the back.
Yep. Go to your
Right
left.
behind you.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. No inventory.
Yeah, I had to. Yeah, I had to back away from the screen and try it again.
Let it reload.
Yeah.
Where's my arrow at?
And the server is still constantly stalling
Well,
now,
I mean,
so
your
it
suit's
might
got
be
oxygen,
seriously
so,
delayed
like, you have to
populating
burn
that as
up
well.
all your suit oxygen first. So
Okay.
go back under, and then hit F1. Then go over to where it's like click your health side on the right. Like, you're still full on your suit and stuff, so like, you'd have to burn up your entire suit of oxygen before you even noticed it.
Okay, nothing there.
And, left Alt X cleans off your helmet.
Still not showing up.
Time to do the relog dance.
All right. Okay. So that's just...
You said Alt FX?
No, left Alt X.
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you.
So the prospector's not showing up on the list. But that's just showing a trade terminal, basically. Come on.
I'm just over halfway full and I've munched a huge part of this side.
Well, that's not cool. It's not showing my ship at all. I'll give it a minute.
That's a escape pod.
Might have to make it physical and then store it again.
Yeah, that could be way to work it.
I think that elevator just goes
side,
outside the ship and then back up.
Yep.
But the corridor you're in, the left and the right, are both airlocks. Or you can go down to the hangar area. The whole other section.
We'll try it again here.
Yeah, there's
up to
a
you.
whole engineering side and medical and...
You're basically in the executive section of the ship. You go down below, not with this elevator, but with those others. Like that ladder you were about to crawl down, or the elevators near the spa will take you down either way.
I don't remember where I was.
Yeah.
Go straight.
Yeah, against the
Straight
server.
back behind that thing, and then either side of the part Little bit, yeah, right there, either side.
I think that you can see my hangar red with me being out of the game.
Yeah.
Loading in right now.
And then go to hangar access.
And then
So
there's
this
basically
is where
go
your
ahead.
medical, your kitchen, your hangar, your cargo bay is.
You
All
know,
your
the servant
basic
stuff.
mechanical stuff
So I
is.
pulled it and stored it. We'll see if that toggled properly.
It's a lot of weapon racks.
Yep. So that's your hangar bay down there, or your cargo bay, plus your engineering. And then on your right here, on this door, this is your medical center.
You can actually set your spawn point if you want. And then
One more time.
Spawn here instead of back of the city.
Well, let's not do that on the ship we're munching.
Yeah.
Probably not the best idea.
Is this a toy or is this an actual missile?
Nah, it's like a knick-knack.
Oh.
Good,
Okay,
this is the
all
hangar
toggled.
that you're going into now. And then right below
Okay.
that door is a turret.
Work order accepted. Let me know when you're back in, Arctic, and we'll coordinate
And
the
then
departure.
Basically setting the hangar
Yeah.
up.
You just
to
got a friendly fire.
That's cool.
That's just another elevator there.
Oh.
But yeah, so there's a little terminal right there on the right or the left. Yep. And you can just go up and then go stand on the center of the elevator.
Want to go further out that way.
And away you go. Make sure your helmet's on.
At least for some of these doors, right?
I'm in
Oh
the
yeah,
pilot seat.
I guess you could do that too. Yeah, raise the elevator and go off the top. But this is where I flew to.
I cannot plot routes because the game doesn't know that I'm in a pilot seat. What do I do?
Have you tried turning it all off?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have been destroying this though?
Yep.
What
Your
happened? Nick?
EVA.
Once we get
Oh.
the armor mostly down, you'll start seeing sparks flying and smoke and stuff inside.
How do I go inside here?
You gotta go find one of the airlocks or go back onto the hangar and go back
Okay,
down.
shovels
down
and
the side of-
stuff. Just exploring with the local map and all.
Still loading.
Is there like some type of technology going on that's giving me gravity here, but not on the other side of the city?
Only on the hangar bay.
Yeah, only on the hangar pad. Yeah.
That's cool.
It's kind of cool.
Is
And
there
yes,
fall
there is
damage?
technology.
Yeah, there's small damage.
Okay.
Did you guys put him inside an 890 jump?
Yep.
Had him fly it out here.
And now he's exploring.
That doesn't look like it's supposed to
Caterpillars
take you up and
off
down.
The nose of the 890. Guys,
Well,
ready for it?
that's certainly one way to introduce a new player to the game.
Yeah, fresh player too, 2 days old.
Yeah.
How do I go back to the? Do I take this to get back to the pilot place? I want to watch them cut stuff off the ship.
Yeah. So take that one and go all the way up.
Pretty interesting. Lots of folks
Finally
here.
loaded back in. Let me get my
Now,
gear back
go to
on,
your
and
right.
we'll meet up.
Oh, you're there. You're there.
Okay. Taking some ladders
And
down.
then go out that door. Nope, no, the circle door right on your left now. Yep. And then go up the stairs right behind you. And then that's the pilots on the right. Yep. But
Okay.
yeah, just hop at the captain's seat and then you can go to the third person and see everything.
Interesting.
If I get in the co-pilot seat, can I still look outside without accidentally bumping my mouse and moving the ship?
Well, the power's off, so you can't move.
That guy's
the
just
ship
like
anyways,
crispy
so
burnt down here.
Oh, okay.
That's hilarious.
as long as you don't turn it back on, you're fine.
Alright.
So just don't press U.
Yeah.
I'm just exploring this weird refinery area.
Ooh, maybe I'll find a loot box.
Maybe.
So,
I found what looked like a dead guy, but he's probably not dead. He's just T-posing waist deep in the dirt here. Okay, so that may go up the other
what is
direction.
this? The size difference between this ship and the other ships is pretty crazy.
Oh yeah.
If you were to take this ship and mess with the shields and put them to the front and just ram another ship, does it reduce the damage you take?
Don't think so.
I don't think shields block collisions.
I just had like a thought of the UNSC Infinity just ramming through a Covenant ship, cutting it in half. I was just curious if that's like a thing for this. There's a ship coming.
Looks like I'm trapped in an elevator again, trying to go back to the refinery deck. Oh wait, nope, never mind. It just finally
Just
recovered.
bringing the Carrick. Is that right now?
Me. Excuse me.
Maybe. It might be this very specific elevator that has the issue.
Yeah.
I see you.
Well, right now this is the 4.0, right? Live servers do have some current issues, but
All right. Is there another ship? Oh, sorry.
You are currently more as an enemy.
Yeah,
Your
that's fine.
brain.
Marked as an enemy?
Yeah, because you guys are salvaging a friendly ship or whatever.
Is that why we came out here to the middle of nowhere to do this?
Yep.
That way you don't have to worry about crew
okay.
Red, can you go back to the entrance?
Yeah, heading that way.
We'll see if one of these elevator cars, if you try to access all of them, if they'll open up for me so I can get unstuck.
Are you coming from Habs or?
I'm coming from refinery.
Hey, Caterpillar, what side do you want me on to unload?
Oh, I don't care.
Okay, pulled from one side. You're not there.
The catwalk side of the Caterpillar is shorter.
I was just throwing away empty bottles.
Sorry, my controls got stuck and my game glitched.
Heading
Yeah.
back to entrance.
Yeah,
And
head
all.
back to entrance.
Which one did you get? The second to the right?
Oh, wait, I've got stuff again. Let me see if I can. Oh, that's you. I see you. You're in the orange RSI suit.
Yep.
Oh, I am. This is like the elevator of the damned.
You're stuck
I see
inside
the inner
it.
doors yeah, the inner doors are opening, but I can't get out.
It's a cool color for the
Just close up on you.
vulture.
Thanks, my best in show.
Yeah.
Is that lined up for you?
Yep.
Taking turns opening all the elevators.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter. I am trapped. So I keep seeing overlays. I keep seeing instanced elevators on top of elevators, right? So the doors are opening and closing, but I can't actually get out of the way.
That's the worst.
Yeah. All right. So don't use that particular elevator again.
Pisces rescue and a medical
I'm gonna have
bed
to go
on board.
reload again. So why don't you go ahead and head off and try to do some more mining.
Thanks for enough for that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
If you want to come to the caterpillar and offload boxes, do that.
Okay. Will I be able to move them with just the tractor beam on a pistol?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You have to get close though. I mean, you have to be within 20 meters, I think.
It says retrieving my prospector. Oh, nice.
I have a rifle if you want to grab that.
Gotcha. I'm trying to figure out where the airlock was. I think I went the wrong way.
Yeah, go down those stairs. And then through that little doorway, and then turn either left or right.
Okay. Where's the caterpillar outside?
It's off the nose of the 890.
So we got halfway there. We filled 2 prospectors. We were able to get one of them offloaded.
I have my Pisces rescue and a medical bed on board.
Copy.
Nav, turn to your right. I can come pick you up and bring you over.
Okay, retrieving was busted, so I'm gonna just do the expedited fee. 3 minutes.
How do I get inside? Oh, that works. Cool. Thank you.
Let's take a look.
Sorry, that was a little close.
Do you guys have a reclaimer or anything for the large chunks?
Don't think so.
Okay. So with the server issues we're having on the Avocado build, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be working on the mining attempt here. Probably switch in the next half hour ish. I'd like to get out at least to Pyro 6.
Might have a server issue over here on live right now.
There was a small pause.
Server FPS of 0.2.
Okay, I'm inside.
See.
So the layout of the caterpillar, the whole front is all these little cargo. They're all kind of identical.
Okay.
So vultures just kind of pull up to one of them and offload. And it's cargo grids all over the place.
Alright, Bob's Vulture is empty.
Cool. That made, what is that? 12, 13.
Suffers little damage from Pyro's distant star. Is Pyro 6 tidally locked? I see they've got Ruin Station and like 6 ground station or ground outpost nearby.
I've crashed. I'll be back in a little bit.
Just wondering if it's
Think you're gonna let us know.
yeah, they're all on the dark side of the planet, which makes me think maybe they're shielded on purpose, but maybe it's rotating. We'll see.
Not in the way, am I?
Now, this, for some reason, I can't pick up this box farther than, like,
Do you want it put up on top?
it's clipping on something invisible. Now,
You want me to try? Oh.
Yeah, if you want.
Same
The
ors. The percentages were
area,
different in the tech preview.
There is like an invisible wall. It's weird.
Okay.
Oh, I can't even pick it up. It's too heavy.
So the last date I have is from the tech preview that was a year ago.
As vultures finish, they'll pull up, and then you can help offload. They'll throw the box onto the ship, and then you do the final stacking.
Okay. Are we gonna load this from like the front back?
Yeah, wherever there's room.
So there weren't any new new minerals at that
Just
point.
be careful when.
And right now,
make
with
sure
the
that
current avocado
whoever
build,
dropped it has fully released it.
I've not seen.
Yeah, you bug it out.
Yeah.
Is that bug still going on?
I don't.
I've not seen Stanton specific.
And I think it depends on server performance as well as like how long you should wait before grabbing it after they released it.
You have seen tin? Okay. Alright. No longer able to deal with the request. I'm going to exit to menu. Arctic, we'll give it one shot on a fresh menu launch. We end up back in Shard 40. Are you still trying to load in? Maybe we lost him. Arctic's no longer in voice chat. Maybe he's done a reboot.
I really hope you haven't lost your avocado, buddy.
Yeah, he's offline.
It's a really cool ship.
Yeah, it'll be all those cargo areas will eventually be what's the term? Modifiable. I can't think of the term right now.
Modular.
Modular. Yeah. See, they'll have different.
See how long it takes. It's bringing it back in actually to Shard 40. Great.
This even has a tractor beam.
It has two, one on each side. One under the pilot seat and the other on that wing on the right side.
Oh, it has two? I didn't know that.
Yeah, on the second level of the piloting area. The tugboat, basically. It has another tractor beam. It's like right under where the pilot seat
Oh,
is.
yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Be nice if you could detach that pilot ship from the cargo part.
That's probably not going to come around until it's all modular and stuff. But I am excited for
New
that
follower.
to come about.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
I love the idea of it.
Oh, yeah.
Seegers in Vegas. Thank you for the follow.
Port Tressler.
Oh, nice. Save Stanton. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be playing
Rhino, if you
today.
get the fuel, can you pick up Blake?
Wait and see.
I'm stuck at Port Tressler, above Microtech.
I mean, right now.
Let do a quick, just a couple call outs. First off, I am in the Evocati limited playtest group. So we're getting access to 4.0 in its most earliest, most broken state. Hey, Mogus Dead. And Seegers. I'm assuming it's Seegers in Vegas. If I'm saying that wrong, let me know.
The sun's coming out and it's poking right through the tree in my backyard.
And it's like nailing you right in the face, or are you just seeing God
right
rays?
This side of my face.
Ooh. Ooh, yeah, we had our first little bit of snow last night. I woke up this morning, there was a layer of snow on my patio furniture cover. The worst. Okay.
It's one advantage of living in apartments. I just don't stress that much about snow.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go somewhere.
Yeah, I work from home.
Man. That's what I'm trying to make my career go next. Is find a nice work from home position.
It's nice, but I kind of turned into a hermit. Like
nothing wrong with that.
Last week.
Hey, Mogus Dead and Angelic
Monday
Killer.
and didn't drive until yesterday.
So we were able to mine the rocks. I was able to put a gadget on, try and break a Quantanium rock. It was still too large. We found other Quantanium rocks. Oh, Seagaz. Oh, nice. Seagaz. Good to hear it. So yeah, mining worked. Getting to the refinery station was a mess of uncooperative elevators, spawning in behind another player who was AFK, and being locked in your bed, server loading taking forever, and all that. Got half a mind right now to do a character copy, and just set up at Ruin Station if I can for the next one.
You totally should.
Because that will be right at the end, and I just committed. Just copied to PTU. Carbon Tails. I'm in the 4.0 build. I was able to mine rocks on one of the moons of Pyro 5.
You in my high team. Is that okay?
I think at the live servers and the PTU servers, moon mining, sell-in is broken. We got Daymar to work, I think, the last week. And we were doing a ground server. Yeah, Mogus, it's there's server meshing. They've got pretty advanced logging, trying to figure out where things are breaking down. And that's part of the reason why I'm still playing, is because I think it's still providing good data when things are end up getting broken. But finding workarounds, reporting out. Right now, I just copied to PTU again. I'd like to get out to Terminus Station. Okay, successfully copied to PTU.
I keep occasionally getting friendly fire.
Yeah, that happens.
Do I think Star Citizen will ever reach its full potential? Well, first, I was beyond excited to see Squadron 42's the gameplay reveal trailer for that first prologue mission at the Battle of Vega. That was awesome, and if the rest of the game is up to that standard, it's hands down. I'd be a huge fan there. They also talked about the Star Citizen 1.0, what that means going in for the future. And yeah, I mean, that excites me as well. I think they've got a realistic roadmap for the 1.0 release. And yeah, while I think 1.0 is like 80-90% of what Star Citizen's potential would be.
Is that good?
The patches coming up after that, when we get beyond the first 5 systems, when we start getting,
I can't move any of these.
You know, the actual live.
They're too heavy. I don't understand. Like, I have a tractor beam. Why does it not work?
That live service type.
Try clicking on.
I think that will be a couple of patches in.
If you right-click, it will lock onto the thing and then
Yeah.
pull it.
Energy catalyzer, I definitely ran into the same thing, so...
Yeah. Left click when it's clicked into the grid, I don't think will work. It has to be right click.
Oh.
Yeah, one is traversal mode and one is
Actual process of breaking rocks worked on the
left
moons.
is traversal, right's detachment.
What did not work was the getting through the station, trying to get it refined. That was, I've spent the last hour kind of troubleshooting it. Yeah, we got 2 prospectors full. That part was easy. The part that was not easy was actually getting from
Is there like
the
a way to reel
hangar.
it in? Like make it come closer to me?
Yeah.
From the hangar to the refinery deck to be able to refine was a
Just be
problem.
careful, it can knock you over.
Retrieving vehicles. Yeah. I saw your post. I'll definitely contribute to it.
I'm just glad this is working now, so now I can actually move stuff.
But yeah, Carbon Tales has a great point. Full potential.
You haven't laughed until you thrown a
Not
refrigerator into your
1.0.
friend's face.
I think the full potential is really kind of infinite, but the 1.0, that, you know, I think there's some folks that are big fans there. Okay, I'm on Shard 40. The vehicles just aren't pulling. I'm going to go ahead and quit game. Relog, because I did copy my account to the PTU. I'm going to log out, log back in.
What's
It'll
the
be enough
keybind for
amazing
switching
profit
between
once out.
runs?
Maybe enough to pay for escorts too. Hey, you know what? I'm married. Easy with that language. Do you think in the new system we will need to supply a space station with fuel? Maybe. I think there might be cargo missions that will be kind of bringing in staples like that. Okay, just doing the logout of the RSI account,
I still
closing
just
the
have
launcher,
the default, but I forgot.
making sure it's fully
Which
quit
has
out.
a braid. I just was still doing it with just 2 cinches.
Yeah. Okay. So did the character copy. And we'll just kind of look. So what we saw... Oh, hey, yeah, thanks, Endless Matter. I have them available on the merch store. If you'd like to buy your own, very reasonably priced at $25. And they are actually very comfortable. This is like a good cotton blend. And yeah, it's comfortable. It's a little thicker than like your normal, like classic, you know, screen print tees at Walmart. So it's one of my favorites. I actually also have like stickers and mugs and stuff. Do I have an Occupy Pyro mug? I think my Occupy Pyro mug is actually at work. So that's sadness. Okay, we're loading in. Go ahead and redo my character customizer. All right. Randomizing faces. And randomizing hairs. Truly.
This is Jenks's
terrifying.
This is Jenks's vulture right now, right?
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Try to keep track of who has what boxes. I'll probably just do an even split, you know. But
yeah, and I didn't know. Do we want to start a Regalist session for this?
Yeah, we'll go accept that. We're gonna skip the tutorial. We're going from Pyro
Not worry about it.
and Ruin Station. Okay. So we'll see first what's at Ruin Station. Does somebody want to bring Gladiator up? So we got the International Aerospace Expo coming up in a couple of weeks.
Hoi hoi.
Hugh. I also have a giveaway going on today. 1 week left, so next Friday I'll have my stream. I think Saturday, we've got the Veterans Day scavenger hunt. The giveaway will be completed by then. I won't announce it until the Sunday morning
really
running
cool.
stream.
Hydrant! Thank you, bastard. Hydrant!
It's only avocado right now.
Yeah.
Jumping into Pyro. So Pyro's only an avocado, not the live or the PTU servers. So.
Alright, that's the last one.
Okay, working on loading out. Let's get our display info too.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
What is the recommended loadout for...
Moga's dead. Thank you for the follow.
Vultures. Obviously, braids, but anything for the second heads?
Eye controllers.
So, Mookins, the Veterans Day scavenger hunt is going to be Saturday morning next week, or I guess in like 6 days from now. But we'll start at like 9 a.m. Mountain Time. And we've got a full set of armor that we're going to be dropping off at one of the moons.
If I was
and
to take
everybody's
a
going to have
out
a
from
Fury,
under a stack of
I
crates,
believe.
would all the crates fall?
Everybody should have a Fury that they'll be able to go out and, without quantum travel, at least go try and round up their armor. First, the blue ring, Mogus, it's my Tobii eye tracker. So first, if you hover over the screen, there should be a little Tobii overlay like widget. You can choose to enable or customize. But I have a Tobii eye tracker. When I have it set up fully in game, I haven't done that for 4.0 yet because we're still in PTU, and it's, you know, it'll take me a few hours to get everything kind of how I like it, learn the new keybinds. But the Tobii head and eye tracker, it'll rotate with my head. It also tracks where my eyes are moving, so if I'm looking at Ruin Station right now, on the text, it's up there. If I'm looking at my loading screen, it'll show that down there. If I'm looking up at my overlay info on the display info up on the top right, it looks up there. So that's what we've got. Yeah, it's VR. You don't have to wear anything, like no headsets or you know, vision blockers. But yeah, you're basically using your high-res screens. Nice. New patches up on PTU with the event. That's awesome. I'm kind of struggling between having 3 installs going right now. So
it's kind of finicky to
get
learn.
that back up to volume here.
Yeah, if it gets too screwed up, you can just set it down on the ground. That'll reorient and then lift.
Okay.
This could be just a game on its like own, and I would like this, like stacking cargo. It's cool.
Yeah,
That's Star
Tetris.
Citizen for you. There's a multitude of game loops that you can do, and once we get closer to 1.0, just even more so.
I mean, if you want to be on someone's ship as a load
I'm gonna go
master,
refill
you
my
can do that.
water. Hang tight.
Glad you're
I'm gonna leave you guys with the chair.
What is the community like? Like, say, like, I went looking and I found, like, a Discord, and I just, like, tried to find people doing stuff like this so I can just do this stuff. Are they nice, or is it like Rust? You shouldn't trust anyone with anything.
It depends.
Just stay away from Spectrum.
Yeah.
Is that a place?
Yeah, just stay away from it. You don't need to know anything about it.
They're, I'd say, usually pretty nice. Just some people are more stricter on like role play and that sort of stuff in game. But other than that, everyone's pretty chill.
I don't really
Except for the
roleplay.
pirates. Some of the griefers. There are a couple griefer groups, but that's about it.
Oh, 7.org.
Like majority of the groups are griefers.
Gotcha. Yeah, Rust is like, be your friend, be nice to you. You guys know each other for a week. He incites you because you fell asleep one day or something.
Loading in on the PTU has been very, very
Rust and
slow.
Ark, you meet some really awful creatures.
So we're starting off at Ruin
did you
Station
once,
here.
Killer?
It's just above Terminus. Sorry, I'm going to turn off those folks in chat. I'm hoping that what we're going to see is a bunch of aluminum and quartz-based rocks. Those have the lowest density, so the rock mass is going to be lower per SCU. And yeah, if we see that, we can at least maybe guess that it's going to be consistent here. Part of the problem, I pulled up and I basically extract the game source data that it uses to spawn the rocks, like kind of the recipes for each one. So each deposit type has a recipe, and it says you can have X percentage of, you know, this material, that material, the next, and kind of down the list. It shows the percentages that it can spawn between, and then also they kind of have a rock size and a rock clustering factor. So those are all like different tables that have all been put together. I go evaluate all that data. I simulate what the spawn rates would be for an entire moon. And go and kind of between the spawn rates, the sizes, I can get kind of a weighted average of how much of each material is going to be there. So I break it down by the tier 1, tier 2, and the queue. These will all be one side, and then this over here, the tier 3s will always appear in the rocks. I have not seen anything more profitable in Pyro. It'll be kind of the similar percentages here, but we're here at Ruin Station now, about to head down to Pyro 6.
Like, where must I drop you?
So I'm back on Shard Frame.
Could you let me out near the campfire?
This one, run and transform us.
Yeah, so Pyro mining, definitely not more profitable. I'd say certainly neutral. Okay, hangars in transit, this way. This is being done for science, yeah.
Friendly fire? What? Don't know what you're talking about.
They're the same kinds of ore, yes. So Ruin Station, Checkmate Station had something similar.
No.
Okay. Bring out the Mixed Prospector. At least get it delivered. Pretty low chance new material is going to be found. Right. I think somebody said they found tin. But I'll say, in the game source data, I have not found anything unique for Pyro specifically. So they've got a refinery deck here. Good to know. Ruin Station, Pyro 6. Might be a good place to bounce back and forth between. I'm gonna hit that refinery station, just see what they've got here.
Yes, by blood. Prepare to receive a water bottle.
Oh, thanks.
Space in.
Okay, so we got the shops. First, we had a Hofstede one on the wall last time. That's an impact one and a helix one. Okay, so that'll be the power. Slightly different loadouts. We'll see what's in the actual terminal. Okay. Mining laser heads. Okay. With the Hofstede size 2.
This is so cool.
Okay, we'll just do a quick buy on the
fun.
helix.
Run out one, EVA out, and then do a loop holding control while you're airborne. It's like doing a
The Rieger with extra laser power, optimal window size, not great.
Anybody's hopper almost full.
Optimal charge window size plus 25%. I'm gonna grab that. 2 of them.
No, Bob's less than a quarter.
That helix has a problem that it brings that charge window
I'm
way too small.
Currently ejecting my hopper stuff and then go back to
Rieger C2, just mining laser, extraction power. Yeah.
Blake could do that for you, Raven.
Sure, where you at? You on the Caterpillar?
Floating near Jenks.
Charge window size 50%, resistance 50%. Yeah.
I'm the blue one on the right side of the.
The other best in show.
Yeah.
Okay.
Purple
All
blue?
categories.
Yeah,
Just
so
quick.
the left one that you can see there.
Yeah.
Here, I'll get in and.
I think that's about as good as we can expect here. So the Helix laser will get power. We'll take a look at what the bonuses look like.
Oops, server lag. And...
Okay, Quantanium 2%, gold negative 3%.
5 meters.
No Terranite boost. Iron, Bexalite. I've not seen any new materials in this list. And it looks like it's using the same bonuses as the other
Is
station.
there only like certain things you can put in here? Can you put those bags that you put rocks in this thing too?
Yeah, but they attach to the grids weird, so I wouldn't do it.
Okay.
What would you say like is a good ship to pair with? I think it's the Mole. It has like a whole bunch of bags, but it can only use I think 8 at a time, and you have to like eject them. I think that was the ship, or I'm wrong. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's the Mole. Carrying spare bags doesn't work right now, and you can't eject it unless you have cargo.
Okay. Just gonna set some vehicle loadout.
All the mining bags are not ideal.
First thing I'm gonna bring in, I do want to run the
Is
expedition
one
drive.
person controlling both lasers on the Vulture?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's cool. Does that make it easier?
It's a size 1, where the Reclaimer is a size 2. So the size 1s don't go quite as fast, and they have a little bit lower efficiency. But yeah, I mean the Vulture is on its own a pretty handy little ship. So you can run solo, and it does pretty well. Okay.
I'm trying to decide what ship I should get next so that I can like do more stuff.
All right, we got
We have currently.
Icebreaker.
The Avenger type.
I would just play for a little bit and see what like stuff you like doing, and then decide.
Yeah.
There's probably enough people here that like if you want to try out a certain game loop, they'll have a ship that they'll let you use.
Yeah. I really enjoy farming like in all games. I don't know, something about it. Digging a hole in the ground, smelting ore.
Not in game yet, and probably not for a while. We'll see to see what they bring in base building.
Okay.
Like I like to dig a hole
Come
in the ground
on.
and just
Retrieve.
see how far I can go in Space Engineers. Same with Minecraft, dude. I like that stuff.
There we go.
Stress beacons.
Mining with the Mole. Turrets do not work in 4.0.
Stuff.
I really like the PP.
When it works, it's pretty fun, but unfortunately right now, the desync can be pretty bad. It's just, you don't... Either neither of you can hit each other, or...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Boki.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, you're fine.
Just remember, most ships can be bought in game, so you don't need to spend actual money on them.
Yeah. So like it would probably be the best investment to like buy a starter ship and maybe an additional that lets you do something the other starter ship doesn't, so you can like farm money easier or something. Or no? Because I tried to find the Prospector, but I don't think you can buy that with money.
You can. So the ships are only available during certain times of year. The next big show is at the end of this month. It'll be IAE, where you'll be able to buy most ships.
Now, the Prospector is available all the time, but it may not be paired with a game package right now. If you look for standalone ships, it would be an option. But I think it was like 155 US. It may have gone up, but...
Oh, okay.
Hey Bob, do you have a lease name tag?
155. Yeah, I think I seen you using this
I
to
don't
like
think I
mine by
do.
yourself.
Yeah, so it's what I'm gonna pull out right now in a minute here on stream. So
Does Bob
No,
have
no
a
name
Raven's name tag?
blank.
okay, we got a tractor beam,
No.
mining,
Okay,
med.
Purple Vulture needs empty.
I can empty.
Interesting. Yeah, when I've gotten into the side turrets, none of the turrets have been repositioning.
I'm still filling up my depot.
Besides, I'm halfway through my depot as it is.
Can the caterpillar come to the vulture? Sorry, Raven.
I don't think anyone's on the
Let me-
caterpillar, is there?
Let me...
Just
Okay.
Like, I was going to unload, like, my depot and then fill back up the depot and then go over.
Okay, Helix with 2 extractors. So my window size is down to 94%. Not bad. It's usually a lot lower because of the Helix, but I've got the 2 extractors.
I'm going over to the caterpillar. Pulling up on ports.
Okay.
It's a waste of your productivity.
Hopefully get on the daylight side. Dude. I need to stop using the F key to back out of third person.
Yeah, that's not moving.
Okay.
Okay.
What just happened? Oh, okay. Jeez.
You pulled it into yourself.
Yep, scared the shit out of me.
Okay. Starward. There we go. Do I think it'll go live this year? I do think so. The amount of
I wish the
testing they're
guardrails
doing,
on the catwalk didn't get
having
in
it
the
up
way
for the
as
whole
much.
weekend.
So you could
I
actually
think there's going to be a
distract it
push
from
to
up
make it
there.
happen.
But unfortunately, they're effectively like walls. Yeah, you
Isn't
can't
that why the
tractor
ship
through
has
them.
tractor beams?
This is Terminus.
Yeah, but you can't really put stuff
4 kilometers
onto the internal parts of the cargo grid.
That's going to be probably.
They're good just for
gemstones.
Grabbing something
We'll
from
go
one
look at
spot,
it,
and
though.
moving it in front of, and then having another person.
Chad
in
Giggs. I don't think Pyro has
the
anything
module.
more abundant.
Tractor beaming into the ship.
Unicorn brakes, yeah. Yeah, so what we're seeing here.
Going through the beam of the tractor beam doesn't mess anything up, does it?
Doesn't work on organics.
Oh, okay. Be funny if it did.
Yeah, this one is.
Well,
Give you a sun
doesn't work on live organics.
Or
Sure.
something.
Hadronite. Does that match my expectations? Terminus 6, Hadronite. So we should only see Hadronite here. That'll be interesting. We're gonna.
Oh my god, somebody has lights.
Looking for something in the
Yeah, lights work for me almost.
8 kilometer range or so.
Lights don't work on any of my ships.
All these that are popping up at 5 kilometers are all gemstones.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Deathgun2489, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey. Saw something at 14 kilometers. That's probably... Yeah. Outpost.
I remember seeing something and I just tried it because it wasn't working initially for me, but looks like if you toggle off your power entirely and then turn it back on, lights work.
Okay, make sure I'm not cruise control again.
I need help.
What's up?
I'll need it now.
Okay, Hadronite. Yeah, so Terminus, good for Hadronite.
Oh, holy crap, that worked.
I locked myself in a suit chamber in my ship. I can't get out.
Oh no.
Somebody rescue Rhino, please.
Where's he at, the Carrick?
Yeah.
Alright, coming.
This 890 is about ready to get munched.
If only we had something big enough.
Is everyone clear of my culture?
Soon. I'll be over there soon.
How full is the Caterpillar?
It has quite a bit of room left.
Like 40 of 400?
There's still a little bit back here, Bob.
I'm found something at the very back.
Okay, we will... Switching over to our scan mode. We're in quantum travel right now just to get a
Is
little
this
bit of
thing gonna be
speed.
pretty much full when
We're
we're
going pretty
finished?
slow.
Is
So
there?
that's how long we wait.
Hey, the other one.
Plus, the longer you wait, the higher the chance of the server error.
I'm actually
it's
not
been
using it
stable
right
the
now
last
in the
day.
PTU build.
Talk about
When we
it,
switch
it
back over to
happens.
live, I'll
Plus, there may be limitations on.
I'm gonna switch back over to live here in a couple minutes. But what I end up doing is my right hand
Are we
stick
keeping,
I
like,
use as my
the
twist
cargo separate from the vultures
for
that
the
come
laser
in,
power.
or Are we just
Oh, hey.
putting it all together? Because there's like space.
Felsic deposit, so
couple
that's
slots that need
Terranite.
filled in that one area if it matters. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm keeping track in Notepad as we go. Like this round. I'm a scientist. So
Hey, tell us.
Cyberbots at 13 plus
Good,
16.
Bexalite. All right. And this is quartz. Quartz
the
base.
last vulture that got unloaded was mine.
Hey, tell us.
Who's mine?
If you're starting up PTU, ooh.
Is that Raven?
So
Yes.
PTU
Yeah, Raven Tread.
is yeah.
That like just unloaded.
It's just the test servers
By
there.
the front of the ship.
The blue one? I thought that was. I thought
So,
that was
There's two blue
There's more
ones.
than two. There's more than one, yeah.
as far as how I
But
use
that's
the
the only time
HOTAS
I've
setup,
unloaded.
sorry,
Okay.
these guys are talking. As far as how I use the actual HOTAS setup, I keep generally both hands on the sticks as I'm going. Mine has just a quick view of how it all plays together. What I end up doing is I'll have my right joystick. Twist axis is going to be my laser power to increase or decrease. I will still use the pitch and yaw axes in order to control. I've got my forward, back, left, right, up, down. Oh, of course. I'm messing with my in-game stuff since some of it's bound, not all of it's working though. So left is all my strafe and translational controls. So forward, back, left, right, strafe up, strafe down. Right is my pitch and yaw. And then I have my feet running rudder pedals that manage the roll controls. That's how I normally do it. Now, I have not taken the time to rebind everything for 4.0, but that's at least an abbreviated view. So.
Deconstruction, yellow line. Oh.
So, good materials. Let's go ahead and scoop what we can.
If anybody sees red stream, lots of flashing.
Are you flying, Beast?
What? What was the flashing on my stream?
All your LEDs. I mean, in person they don't look like they're flashing, but the camera, you know, makes them flash.
Oh, yeah, the Toby sensors. Pyro is not in the PTU
I
yet.
leave mine on during the day, and then at work I have a webcam, and it makes me all green, just like washes out the webcam's not terrible.
Okay. Server response not doing well.
Beast, do you fly?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay. Fanman1F, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Instability here. Light Venom. The XTR, yeah, those are still standard. That's gonna just explode. It was working well. It's not my typical, but...
Which vulture is most full next?
I'm emptying my hopper right now.
Bob's got a full cargo grid and at 12 of 13 on my depot.
Okay, we'll go ahead and scoop some of this Bexalite.
May I move the caterpillar to Bob?
I can come to you in a moment.
But then you have to stop working.
I don't think there's
Get a lot closer.
Yeah, I'm scraping the last little bits off the back from what I can tell.
How do I load cargo onto the Carrack because I have massive cargo pods, but I am unsure of how to load them up?
You can't.
Cargo's taking a minute.
Yeah, and a lot of the cargo areas, only the one in the back with the ramp can be used, really, right?
It's not even a cargo area, it's for vehicles.
Barrel quartz. Barrel quartz. Okay, this one's Bexalite quartz, 20% Bex. Decent material, gold, decent material. Bexalite, 50%. Yeah, this is us. Server FPS is terrible. Felsic is a type of deposit.
Alright, Caterpillar Bob's at the back of the 890. I could use unload.
Let's call it Felsic. It's got a combination of materials. But we're getting quartz and Bexalite in this one.
Are you flying it, Gladiator?
Hmm?
Yeah. Are you taking the cat over?
No, I'm not flying it. Is it to help unload? Should I want me to?
Or did you say... Wait. What did you say, Bob? You're at the 890?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm at the back of the 890. If you're gonna fly over to me, I'll stay here. But if you're not gonna do it,
Alright,
I'll
you're
fly
going the
over.
right way for smack bottom.
It's up to you guys. I don't think.
I'm coming in.
All right.
Should we move the caterpillar closer?
Someone should
Let's
move
start
that
extracting.
Zeus.
Changes mining. What do you consider the top three? I mean, Terranite, Bexelite, and Gold are still there.
Are you guys gonna?
That has not
scrape
changed
the
since
Carrack next, or
319.
Do we need to get another ship out here?
You can scrape the Zeus. I know it's not much, but something.
Not straight this yet.
Okay.
Back it up.
Oh my god.
Just scanning to see how they broke. 72%.
Wonder if a vulture can crack this.
This will be our last run, probably.
No.
We'll
I'm
just
gonna
explore a little bit.
Take all my stuff
Probably.
off. Suicide and bring a hammerhead out then.
Because I've broken apart an MSR.
Yeah, Genelite's not consistent enough to be considered viable in any long-term strategy. Okay.
One thing that's really cool is when if you're doing this with joysticks is you can be in third person and still.
Yeah. Hey, Caterpillar, who's backing me in?
Okay.
Okay. Not Blake.
We'll just load up the last few SCU here.
Up, down, backwards.
Am I supposed to be guiding you in?
Yes, I'm asking for you to guide me in.
Okay. Just keep coming back. I'll tell you when.
Okay. Continuing to head.
With desync, this might actually be really sketchy. Bring it down a little bit. Down a little more, and then bring it back.
We all scrape the Zeus as you get turn the shields off, right?
A little bit more.
Alright.
Yeah, you need to drop shields.
Turn the whole thing off.
Down a little bit.
Okay.
Bring it back.
Alright, just
Back
bear
again.
down.
How do I enter the remote turrets
bring
of
it-
the
bring it
carrick?
in.
Not the full
Right there.
turrets, but ones that use the
Jesus.
seats to work remotely.
It's on the secondary deck, right seat. It's the
scary.
only one that does it.
No, but what do I pray?
Okay.
What do I pray to enter?
Oh, you have to hit the enter.
I think you have to look around for the switcher button.
Hold on. Are you on the top bridge of the Carrack?
On it.
He's in the C, he's trying to figure out what button to hit.
Oh, it's
You
the
might-
round button to the
Okay.
right. Between the two screens.
Or you can
full,
set
we're
up a
just
keybind to enter a
continuing to
turret.
inspect.
Oh,
Look in the
excellent.
bottom right too, they might have
That's
some
all.
kind of controls already set up for it.
Okay, more head night.
What's shooting? That Rhino?
Rhino.
Birdman, no new resources, sadly.
Yeah, I think
Nothing
I
I
found
found.
my 3 game loops. Polaris Captain, cargo running, and salvage. I don't know, something about this just satisfying.
Mining, salvage, and medical.
It's I think one of the reasons I like it is I like Power Washer Simulator, and this is similar-ish.
Okay. Tons of head
Yeah,
night.
Done.
yeah, it kind of is.
Have you done the Warhammer 40k Power Wash Simulator?
I started that. I haven't done a whole lot of it, but it's pretty great.
I'm gonna aim a little, go for some altitude here.
I haven't played in a fat minute either. It's been a while.
I am in nav mode.
Yeah, go ahead, pull it.
So
Just
you
gotta
guys
keep
doing
coming down to
salvage
that
on the
spot.
Just doing terrible here. I don't have a
Yeah,
timer.
we're doing salvaging live.
Do you mind if I join you guys for salvage?
Go for it.
Hell yeah.
I'll be joining
Okay.
over for salvage here in a couple minutes. I'm just looking for any more
I have
surface
to wonder
stuff.
what my character was doing when I was offline. Woken up with a tier 1, a tier 3, and a CS2.
You had one of those fighting dreams, huh?
Are you guys in live?
Yes.
Correct.
Sweet.
I broke both my legs getting into bed yesterday. But I
What?
was still. I even had a cooler one. I plotted a route to Crusader, went AFK, came back, and I was bouncing off a Selim.
Is that crate desync? It's like vibrating around for me. Don't want to touch it.
It's just excited.
It's not
It
snapped.
wants to get
Too
traded.
much candy.
Very slow going right now. So everything kind of popping in at the 4 kilometers.
Sorry. No, my bad. I should have waited.
Those
Should
are all
take
hand
this one that's
minables.
underneath you,
Kind of why
that's
I'm
okay.
skipping over them. Yeah, 4.6. And it's very slow. Atmospheric pressure or something. We're just max speed. I'm getting like 160, 180. What do you think the new prospector-like ship coming out next year will be? We'll do as a profession. It looked like it had a mining laser up front.
What? The Fortune Red.
The Misk Fortune?
It looked like it's had a salvage head up front.
Maybe.
Like, salvage ship just bigger than a Vulture, maybe? 2-man crew or something?
Yeah, maybe. I like the look over
in one
here.
of the other sections where we already had like cargo place, some of the cargo in here is like vibrating.
6.4. That looks
Yeah, it does
promising.
that.
Probably didn't get attached to the grid properly.
It's just happy to see you.
See Quantanium do it.
If you see Titanium, use that.
I think that should be the last one.
Okay, that's...
Yep, it is.
Because it's not spawning in yet. That's hand mineable or gemstones. This is our rock cluster.
You're all buttoned
Alright.
up.
What do you mean?
You're off? Alright.
Okay. Ooh, yeah. Big one.
The Zeus is powered
Okay,
down.
quartz. It's got some good terranite. So a little harder to get in and out of. Laranite.
It won't be an issue if I claim the 890, right?
I appreciate this overlay view. I just wish it was more consistent.
They won't ever find it.
Laranite. 4.0 mining has been interesting. Quartz. 137 SCU.
I don't see a massive ship in front of me.
Well, we always knew you needed to head to the opticians.
Gold. So decent rocks. Yeah, mining in live, I think, has been broken for a lot of moons. Okay, Quantanium. Oh shit. Yeah. 27%. So, I mean, the rocks are out here. It's more or less matching what I've seen in my Pyro tech preview. Let's head back to Ruin Station.
So what would be useful to bring out to join you guys?
You have another vulture that, or I guess who you join.
Or, you know, a hammerhead, 890, whatever.
We'll see.
Your insurance frauding today.
Either something to salvage, either a ship to salvage or something to salvage with.
I mean, unless Task Force Red is going to go out and make us salvage.
I'm about to come out with a hammerhead.
Okay.
Welcome to the red.
Red's about 10 minutes to swap into live, so.
Welcome to the Red Legion, where we will not pirate, but we will commit insurance fraud.
Corporations
Blue
can't
collar
be victims.
crime, white collar. I don't know.
I just feel morally opposed to those who charge protection money, you know?
Red collar crime.
Insurance agents and, you know, pirates.
Governments.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I can't believe with base building we gotta pay taxes. Ugh.
Yeah.
I took my two boys to go see that Transformer 1 movie yesterday, and there was a scene in it where B, Optimus Prime's like, "You're working for me, B." He goes, "Yeah, I get to work for the government," and everyone in the theater started busting out laughing.
Hey, Jay.
Oh, it was awesome.
Pyro's good. We've had some issues with elevators, and just a little bit of like instability. So I'm actually about to swap over to live and work on some salvage.
Who's the character that I've seen in the trailers that has quote-unquote friends? They're like just puppets or something, I forget.
Oh, that was B.
That was B, heck.
They get trash friends.
I haven't seen the movie.
Crazy.
Yeah. I haven't seen the movie yet, but I remember that from the trailer.
See, I misheard you just then, and I thought you said that was me.
B.
No, but it was like, I didn't know you were in the movie.
You're gonna go on my ship later on and have like stuffed suits sitting there. These are my crew.
Just the corpses of Ninetales dressed up.
It's not a crime if it's consented to.
I don't know. You can conceive the game murdered and still murder.
True.
Depends where you are.
I believe there was like.
That's fair. You know what? Still is right.
It would be desecration of a corpse.
Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Sniffy Joe
Hydrate!
Bob.
Decorating.
Yeah, Liberator,
Not
Arastra,
like I'm making a
Orion,
skin here.
all very, very helpful. Let's give a quick
How much
shout
stuff did you get
out
off that Zeus?
for Sniffy
Just
Joe
the top,
Bob.
like 3 quarters, I got almost 5 SCU.
Just an inch off the top.
But the flies.
First
in this
thing.
paper beam. We get layers that actually kill people.
Okay.
Is there a cargo person that wants to come to my ship
Rearmor, fuel repair working.
start unloading the depot so
Successfully getting out of the ship.
I'm close to full.
So let's pick
I can if you'd
around.
like.
Welcome. Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's
the,
Pyro's been good.
From
It
the
was a lot better
Caterpillar,
Friday
left
night,
side.
stability wise. I'm gonna just take those guys down a tick. Stability wise, Friday was a lot better. We have been running into elevator issues, so that's been kind of the main thing today. Just getting in and being able to actually get the ships, or get the refinery to recognize the ships. We're gonna store. There we go. Yeah, the contracts there, they've done a nice job with the salvage contracts.
Enter the vulture from like the rear bay door, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a door up top by the pilot seat, but
Okay.
He's going into low to empty the whatchamacallit, so.
Yeah, passengers shouldn't enter.
Get
through
your
the cockpit.
noodles. Okay, looking exit wise. Personnel elevators. So even just getting from the hangar to the refinery locked me up into a couple of elevators before. Okay, hangar transit. It's really interesting that it put me that location.
I got just under 7 SCU, just the top of the Zeus.
Okay. So we hit the refinery deck.
What's
There's a
currently
ship
the
dealer.
largest bounty, salvage bounty that there is?
I think it's a hammerhead, but it's been a while for me, so.
good thing about salvage bounties though is you can get cargo sometimes too.
Okay. Refinery station here.
That's very true. Yeah, I found a.
I mean, that's true of normal bounties though as well.
Okay, so we got the
when I
refining
did,
terminals, the ore
when I
sales
salvaged
terminals.
an MSR, I found 1 SCU of
Nice.
Quantanium.
Yeah, single SCUs of Quantanium gold are pretty common.
The
Okay.
jackpot is finding sort of 50 SCU of gasping and give you legs or something.
So we would be able to, if we just Cormac.
The last MSR I found had gold, iron, and scrap in it.
Send it in for a gaskin process. Okay, 1 hour, 11 minutes, 20,000 credits. I mean, it's not, it doesn't matter for us, right? Go ahead and confirm it. Everything's been a little bit delayed, so I think there's some back-end latency things they're working on. Talked about the equipment. Let's go look at what the last stop here. We'll go to the ship terminal, or the ship floor. Theming wise, they've done really good. They've really captured the grunge. Buy and
I
fly.
have a question.
Ready to launch.
I
You
thought
may
these
have an answer.
containers were supposed to be 1 SCU containers.
Used rides.
They are.
These are not. These are 1.25.
The
Cyclone.
containers are 1.25, but they hold 1 SCU of cargo.
Oh.
Find
Okay.
your next ship.
That worried me.
Solus, it's still based on the rock density.
Vulture coming into.
Yeah. Cuddy Red, Prospector, Nova. I mean, they've got a few, right? Cutlass Red, Prospector, the Vulture, and the Buccaneer.
Yeah, I think this is about pick clean.
That's
Hammerhead arriving.
890.
on scene.
their surplus shop. Yeah, so you can buy them here. That's cool. I think this is supposed to be like a retired hangar. They've got this all themed inside. That's kind of cool. Literally with a pole right through it. Completely unplayable.
Raise the Vulture a little more.
Alright.
A little more. No more.
Hey, right, is that the ship shop, Red?
And you're good.
This is the ship dealer at Ruin Station.
Looks cool.
Yeah, I did a pretty good job with it.
It's called Drake ships.
I wonder if that's the only shop in Pyro for
They got
ships.
the Pyro, or the Prospector.
The cargo hold that I'm in, we're about to have to go over there.
Yeah.
Only have room for one more container to come out of the ejector.
Hammerhead is behind the Caterpillar.
I only have
ready to spare.
one SCU remaining.
Hold
2.8.
on, I gotta do it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm fracturing the
Skeeters? Yeah, maybe. I think that was the one. So I'm gonna go join you guys over on the live server.
You know the claimer?
Yippee!
Yeah, Reclaimer's coming out. Oh yeah, teaches. Hey, Zarek. So, getting loaded in, just quitting the game. It takes a while to drop out. So at least what we've seen, the data had agreed with my tech preview charts. So both the gemstone locations and
Alright, there's too
Pyro
much
6 with
for me
the
to
quartz
handle on the Zeus to,
background.
Break it all down.
I'm gonna give it to you guys just since we had other issues going on. The
Did you have a
Raven
cargo
Tread
box
is
in
being
Zeus?
unloaded.
Kind of a what? A cargo box? No.
challenge is was to
Is there
get
one over
4. I got 3. We'll call it there.
Do you have
But
anything, or did you have anything in your inventory?
the bonus code
No,
is
this ship
high
should have been there.
reward. High reward for the stream challenge that we were going after.
Raven Tread being unloaded on the.
Somebody said there was
left side of the
10.
cab.
I have not seen it, but also part of the problem was in my quest to try and get the game source data unpacked. There's been no new Pyro system specifics there. All I've got is from the tech preview that we had a year ago. But we went to Terminus. We did see there was quartz base material, so that was pretty cool. We found others, and we're able to get it like actually
Alright, Bob's
sent
pulling
into the
front of
refinery.
the Caterpillar.
So,
While I'm being unloaded, I will be.
Adir, I went to Vur.
AFK for a
Vur
second.
was also pretty good. But anything, I mean, the Pyro 5 system, it includes the Pyro 4 that's kind of been captured. So Pyro 4 and all of the 6 moons of Pyro 5 all in that system. Great amount of variety, but they all have basically aluminum, corundum, and titanium base material. I think that's agreed with what I've seen so far. If you guys wanted to, we had redmonstergaming.com. If you pull up the website here, and go in here, we got the Pyro mineable location data from November 2023. Loading in here, we'll have those charts. The clusters and stuff, we haven't gone and categorized those yet. Since, we've got the Akira cluster, there's Deep Space Asteroids, and then they have Cool 1, 2, Warm 1, Warm 2. So, yeah. Okay, Bob, I'm joining on you guys.
Bob just been AFK. He's party lead.
What?
Perfect. You went okay like 10 seconds before you said that.
Yeah. My fault for narrating to stream instead of paying attention to the group. Okay. Have I got a cruise? I do not. Let's see. Not quite sure where I got left out.
This thing doesn't have like a cargo selected. What do I do? Do I click craft?
Now we are currently on live.
Drake's all over the place.
Yeah, we are Everest Harbor, so that should be fine.
Like when I was in here before, it was just telling me to like click the eject, and it just kept spitting the boxes out. But now it doesn't say that. It says select cargo to eject.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Click craft.
Yes.
Dead man 8. Hydrate.
Arm seat and construction material.
Bob, can Red get a party invite?
Oh, jelly bean 2, please.
I'm not sure. I filled his cargo hold and couldn't eject any more containers, and he still like scraped more. So I'm not sure. I think there's still stuff in there.
Shit, I'm stuck.
How much stuff? Because it'll say, and
I don't
is
know.
the ejected definitely clear?
Total internal
Yeah,
storage
hold the
22
prospect
out
to
of
fix
13 SC.
Polaris. Yeah,
Hey,
absolutely.
Can you close the ramp door? Because I think I'm stuck in it.
That doesn't
So
sound
laying
right.
down for the IV,
Yeah, I
we
don't
should
know.
see the hydration number start ticking
Oh,
up.
can you click on that line right underneath content? Oh, there's
Is
it-
0.22 out of 13.
2.22. You can't unload. It has to be a full SCU.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hey, Jelly, do you change your in-game name?
It should still be the same.
Which
It's-
is...
The jelly bean.
Ah, okay, it's the Jelly Bean.
Unfortunately,
What is Comcast?
one and only. Except for the second one we have.
Daniel Gallina, how you guys doing?
Anyone need food or water?
I'm good, Ryan.
I don't have it on my HUD.
Hi there, folks.
Hey, it's Captain.
Hey, Cap.
Captain!
Hey, Captain.
Sorry I've been kind of absent for the last 3 weeks. No Evo, live's been a mess.
Yeah.
You know.
5 a.m. and I went to sleep at 1 a.m. Woke up at 3 a.m. and I have to work
Sorry.
3 hours.
Yep.
Sir.
Are we starting on the Hammerhead?
I have not seen it. I think somebody posted some screenshots of it.
If you don't mind, since allegedly it was resolved this patch, I'm gonna go grab my SRV.
Ooh. We
Aw,
get to salvage
hell
an SRV.
Oh, say again, Sol?
I said, ooh, we get to salvage an SRV.
Oh, hell no. I got a better idea.
Bang two
Assuming
ship.
I
I
can
mean-
find
Okay,
it.
elevators.
I mean, you're relying on them having solved the issues with it, so.
Someone have some for
That's
regen.
worth a shot. Allegedly it was working fine in the PTU for this.
Did anyone take care of the last of that, Zeus?
Yeah, constantly ECN alerts lately.
Oh my god, I'm just now hearing the Discord join audio sound with the Halloween tune for the first time.
You can disable it,
Right.
luckily.
Oh, I've got streamer mode enabled usually on my Discord, so it hides all that crap.
I will say, I've been having quite a joy just studying build loadouts on Urkel now since components matter.
All right.
Just go full stealth components.
So now I've got the head and eye
Vulture at the
tracker.
front of the Caterpillar is empty.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I think my hangar ate my Connie Taurus. My hangar system ate my Connie Taurus, and I can't get it back right now.
Alright, that's it for Jack.
It's like perma destroyed, and I can't claim it no matter where I go.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's a pity because it's my Connie Taurus, and I really like my Connie Taurus.
I know, I really like the Connie Tours too.
Crosby, no. Sadly, you must have it on a mining vehicle.
Also, I swear I have 2 separate extra large hangars.
Can someone move this container? It's bugged for me. Every time I pick it up, it just slams to the ground. And it won't snap to anything.
That was weird. I usually don't have to jump to the planet when we're that close.
Because I literally have on one hangar my C8R near my Atlas location, or near my.
So, with the head tracking, you can do the head rotation,
So I must have 2 separate
looking around.
Is one of the ground entrances.
Say again.
Which area? Which city you at?
New Babbage, and this is my home.
Yeah, but do you have a second hangar at the ground
And
spawns?
even kind of looking
maybe?
off to the side.
Yep.
Something weird.
Yeah, gotcha.
No, it basically gave me my extra large hangar marker was actually well.
Cargo elevator, I still think it needs to be attached to a mining vehicle.
Yep, so that's at the ground spawns.
Had people try it, but every time they've had to actually get it attached to a prospector or a mole.
See if you can grab it now.
Probably just a bug.
Oh yeah, no, this patch has been a complete mess. Like I've been not playing too much. I think I'm just gonna wait for 324 2A this week.
Anything available to salvage here? Just arrived in Vulture.
Hammerhead.
Hammerhead.
Behind the caterpillar.
No, it's still fucked up. I don't know, that container's just weird. It's the rear one.
Yeah, let me just make sure it's attached to the grid. Yeah, it works for me.
So strange.
Dust is Star Citizen.
Does the yellow vulture need unloaded?
Nope. Moving out.
Okay, Red's just doing a quick vehicle swap at Lorville, and I will be out. Are you guys out in dead space still?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Can Cam Doctor get a party invite?
Yeah, one moment.
Did you ask from the main menu?
I'm actually in game right now. Should I not?
It's okay. Is there a way to turn a component on or off on this new screen?
Don't think so.
No.
I've removed that functionality.
Yeah, the way you have to turn it off, well, like a specific component, like a specific thruster, no.
Yes.
But like in general, like you have to tap the actual icon of the icon of the unit itself, like the cooler icon or the engine icon.
Copy. I got a jump drive issue.
Oh yeah, make sure your engines are on. Like I tried that earlier. Yeah, I tried to go on a quantum, but for some reason my engines got turned off, and then I didn't want to jump.
There's a lot of problems with quantum at the moment.
Well, you know what? We're gonna.
Problems in my spaceship.
Nah, we'll be all right.
Sorry,
Okay.
unintended features.
Let's get the reclaimer all dressed up, ready to go.
Challenges for the community to work and rally around.
Quantum fuel 0 with no spooling icon.
You don't have a quantum drive in. It's been
Are we thinking
removed.
these about it?
We'll go Het Night.
Yeah, it occasionally removes your quantum drive. at the moment,
TS2.
so it'll be stored back at wherever you pulled it from.
Okay, we got the trawler. The upgrade's kind of the medium.
Who has the purple vulture?
That's Salt, I think.
We'll leave it.
At the front.
I'm at the back of the lower back of the hammerhead.
Now, who's at the front of the caterpillar?
Don't know.
Yeah, it's
You know,
Bob.
we'll do the upgrade.
Now,
Bob, what are
Yeah,
you doing with
the
these mods
defibrillator-
in the cargo ship?
They came off the Zeus.
Alright.
The vulture cleaning the top tail of the hammerhead is Raven Trap.
You must be directly on the
Does-
other side of me then.
Does anybody else need a vulture?
You're all clear. Vulture
I
clear.
thought you were bringing the claimer, Red.
Well, I'm just asking. I am pulling my reclaimer now, but if somebody else needs a vulture, let us know.
I think we need a reclaimer out here more to
Hey, Gladiator.
fracture the ships.
Okay.
If you go ahead and hit the hopper to start auto ejecting, I have
stretch.
13 SCU of construction material.
Copy.
Meanwhile, let's change up the lights. What do you guys think? Yeah, first.
I wish you could just
Too much
empty
window
your,
lighting.
Hopper, because I've been stuck with like 0.2 SCU of construction.
Navbot, I'm gonna start feeding you boxes back here.
Thorsten, somebody came up to him during the convention after the base building presentation and asked if there was an option to eject from the hopper, and they said they're working on it. Alright, we got the rim light. That one. Okay.
Brakes on SRV are very bad.
What color do we want? We'll go reds?
Which is weird because it's a tug ship, so it should have great maneuvering and thrust in every direction.
Yeah, that'll be fine. And then, oh yeah, the display case strip. Color. Here we go. Heading up the reclaimer. Gilgamesh. With the claw. Let's take the coffin elevator up. She's a beaut.
I will be deorbiting for the next 8 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, no quantum drive.
Oh. Where were you?
The space station above Babbage.
Yeah, I was going to say, can't you just dock there? Because that's where your quantum drive's going to be, because presumably you just left from that.
No, I left the planet without a quantum drive.
Ah.
Hell yeah, slingshot.
There we go. You always fall out. We'll see. We'll see. I have issues with my stick when I try and salvage.
Worked for me 1 out of 10 tries.
God dang, man.
You're saying it works.
Well, you jamming your toes every time.
It's annoying they removed the elevator rework from 4.0.
Bob, you should be all clear.
Try to salvage and gimbal, and my try to move my stick. My ship moves instead of your salvage beam. Do you have a Tobii eye tracker enabled? The other one?
Unless it's a combo of construction material.
Don't plot it, just use this direct line of sight that thing.
Yeah.
Probably because you joined party whilst in game.
We've got a lot of folks in the U.S. kind of split between East Coast, West Coast. Some European folks as well, so. That, okay, that put me on a salvage. Hey, Nightster.
Right, I'll be AFK for just a couple minutes.
Habitation. Yeah, I would double check your bindings. That's the salvage processing. We want it to go up one more. Should have paid closer attention when I was getting on the elevator. Yeah. It is a lot slower. Okay, so moving past the habitation. Captain's quarters to the right, living quarters to the left. A little alien mess hall. Nostromo, thanks. Tech deck. Drone bay. Elevator to the bridge. So now here on the main deck.
I like that you brought out the green hammerhead.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Who's in the red armor on the Caterpillar with me in the dining area?
That's me.
Can you fix this container?
Define fix.
It's like floating in the air. Right there.
Game, can I please calibrate my quantum drive?
I think that was the one that was messed up for me. I'm not sure. I just came in and it was up there in the ceiling.
Yeah, check you have quantum fuel. It may have removed your quantum drive.
I've got a full tank. It's got power.
No, not a full tank, but actually have a capacity.
It looks like it.
It's giving a number, not just 1 out of 1. Or
Pyro
0 out of
mining
0,
was okay. First couple of loads were good performance, then the server started kind of degrading a little bit.
Weird. Just being a pain, then.
Maybe try jumping somewhere else and then jumping.
It's interesting to see sort of the gradual regression from the star map update. It tries to sort of transform itself back into the previous star map with all the bugs inherent.
Okay. Yeah, pyro mining was good. I think everything's lining up with the tech preview data I got last year. Certainly need.
Oh, don't tell me.
Certainly need to get an update, but it's not been in the game
Right,
source data.
We won't tell you, Cap.
It literally can't calibrate while the towing beam is running.
Big surprise there.
You mean the tow truck ship is kind of worthless as a tow truck?
Which I don't get because it was definitely fine in the PTU, and I've got a whole C on my back that I'd love to give to you.
But this isn't the PTU.
No, I meant
This is the broken. Yeah, but this is the broken ass live build. Remember, it may be the same build, but unlikely because they usually seem to like to do a PTU build and then revert like 6 months of progress when they launch live.
Okay. Question for folks: who's with the group?
Jinx.
We're all in the group.
Apparently everyone but you and Cap.
Okay. Bob's there.
Yep.
Okay.
I do hope at some point they add a hold door open button.
Is the Atlas not the best anymore for the Vulture? Or
all the quantum drives are the same now.
Add more information to that statement.
They have power and emissions changes between them and some health point changes, but in terms of speed.
I guess
Yeah,
we
so
just need to
pyro
make a fuel
mining,
stop on the way to
met
Pyro
expectations. We found minables, we broke them. I was able to scoop them, get them to the refinery. The main difficulties I had were just getting from the station, like from the actual hangar into the refinery deck. The station elevators were being a pain. So there's that. Yeah. I think as far as like number of blockers and stuff from the server technology standpoint, they've got a couple more weeks maybe, but they are running it the entire night, the entire weekend essentially. So
No.
we're on our way over.
Okay.
They're leftovers from the news.
I'm
They
gonna
got
do a
broken.
quick. I'm gonna do a quick bio break while I am traveling over. I'll be there in a minute, so be right back.
Roger.
Unload, please.
All right.
Unload.
Red's on my way in. Do we have folks with tractor beams?
Yeah, I have an extra. That might go if you need it.
There's some spares in the kitchen
you
of the
forget to bring one
Caterpillar as
with
well.
I failed, Soul. I failed in my preparations.
I mean, you are traveling in.
The disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
Okay, so is the 890 ready to fracture?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'll get that lined up and worked on. If there's somebody who would like to come over and run boxes in the good old Gilgamesh here. Otherwise, I can make it work.
I think we should have some extra cargo monkeys. We had like what, 3 on the Caterpillar?
I was unable to auto sell from the reclaimer 8 hours ago.
Me and Nav over here on the cat. I can make my way over to there.
Perf, stay right there.
This is doing the same thing as the other box. I can move it a little bit, but then it falls like it's too heavy.
Captain, you wanted me to stop?
Yeah, because I can calibrate to you for some reason.
Okay.
Except it's still not letting me go to warp.
Is that it?
All right. So they have
That's 'cause
already.
You're in the wrong sci-fi cat. You got to remember quantum, not warp.
They've already scraped down the hull of this 890. We are deploying the track, the salvage arm.
This is not even injecting right now. Please don't over 30k.
This one's not snapped. Are
Is
you
this-
able to
what's-
snap
Okay,
it?
we are in a
Is the
fracture
server
mode.
FPS stable? Or
Left click to begin
frozen?
fracture.
Yeah, but no, I mean, is it frozen?
No.
Okay. I was worried it was going to server error almost.
Okay, we are fracturing the 890.
Yippee!
There's a Zeus that is also already fractured, but it can be.
Hey, Nav, go ahead and keep on working on these boxes. I'm going to go over
Gotcha.
to the reclaimer.
Yeah, do 8 SCU max. We don't want to do the 16s because they have a hard time getting out the poop chute. Yeah.
Say again.
We
It doesn't
don't
want
want.
constipation.
We don't want the 16 SCU boxes because they have a hard time getting out the back of the ship.
You can
What's
get
the biggest
the
size you
eights
want
out?
to use? 8s?
Red, do you want me to come to you because you seem to be bleeding?
I'm good. I'm at 91%. It did a stupid thing. I don't know. When I fell out of the coffin elevator, suffered a little bit of damage.
Nah, it's not letting me QT. I've got full calibration, full spool. I'm hitting the button. It's not going.
I've had that before. Let me jump out because if you can point to me here, you can point to me when I get there too. So let me get situated.
So that's been a frequent issue for a fair amount of us on various different ships, and we've had no consistent way of fixing it. But there's a few methods that have worked for different people.
Go on.
Personally, make sure you're in quantum and spooled and everything that as far as you
Hydrant, you
can.
bastard! Hydrant!
Power off the ship completely, power on the ship completely, cycle out of quantum and back into it like 5 times, and it worked for me then 50% of the time.
Get out of your seat too. You know, all those things.
Okay,
50% of the time
and
works
go.
every time.
Yeah. At first, we thought it might have been just like they screwed up with one of the manufacturers, but then it turned out to be across basically just random ships.
Because I would really like to lug this 890 not 890, this whole C to you.
You on board it?
No, I'm towing it with the SRV.
I'd give up on that and just fly it.
Yeah, maybe put the SRV in the 890 and then fly the 890.
But it's not an 890, it's a hull C.
Oh, I'll see.
All right, I'm in the cargo hold, Red.
Okay, the ship pieces are still kind of doing their dance. Deciding where I need to be.
Wow, that is really broken.
So did I disappear, Captain? Or can you still jump to me?
Well, you're obstructed now because you all are on the wrong side of Microtech.
Oh.
I think you're on the wrong side of Microtech.
Well, it's not my fault Tressler can't orbit any faster.
This is Raven Tread off to the left side of the cat. Stuff needs to be unloaded.
Well, grab a tractor beam, start slinging it out.
Okay, disintegrating on a 240 SCU chunk. The other chunk is 1300 SCU, so it's gonna just lose a lot, but
Shame you can't fracture it into smaller.
right. We need Maelstrom tech.
You need the drones so you can send them out to cut it into smaller bits and bring it
Yeah,
back.
that is true, and they can just position it perfectly right in front of the scooper.
Well, they can drag it into that giant grinder bay.
That is also true.
It takes up like a third of the ship or whatever.
Captain,
Okay.
do you need a jump target?
So is today the Marmite day? Is that should I give it a shot?
I mean, this is no different to standard. It's been like this for weeks.
You have toast
Testing
ready.
live still. I could get some toast ready. That may be what the drones do. I mean, part of the problem was last week with the salmiak, that being extra salty, I think did spike my blood pressure a little bit. And having been sick all week ahead of that, I think that just like kind of helped close off my ear and finally get it into like ear infection, terrible territory.
Yeah, I'd wait till you're fully recovered, right? If you're not.
Yeah. I was still like, yesterday and today I felt like closer to being ready, but I'm still like waking up with like sore tonsils and just randomness. So did testing live and still cannot sell salvage no matter what. Cities fail a different ship with a few salvage.
Yes.
Man.
That's where perf was.
Blake, what are you flying?
Vulture.
Test, can you hear me?
Okay. I hear you.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, bro.
Can I get a party invite?
That would be a Bob. Where's Bob?
The ship at the front of the Caterpillar. I just finished unloading it.
Come on. Okay. Should have 240 SCU of construction components. Yeah.
When that hammerhead is finished, there's a carrack straight above the Caterpillar.
Still got nothing to eject. Red.
Nothing?
Yep. Says nothing down here.
Wow. Okay, so I just scraped up 240 SCU, and apparently it's just all gone.
Apparently.
You can't sell it? Is that what is going on?
No,
It's
it just didn't even get into the depot.
Lovely.
Yeah, no. Like an auto eject, I got nothing. And so,
Glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah, depot showing 0 at 240, so it definitely just ate that somewhere.
Yeah, I haven't had much luck with constructing materials.
Hey, Frank's place. That is something the drones might do.
In high orbit.
So.
Whereabouts? You're on the other side of the planet still.
Okay, I can give you one.
Kind of what one of our salvaging ops looks like. The actual Dragon King.
Orbital markers are pretty much useless now that they've changed things.
What? How so?
Well, for Hurst at least,
Get
you
our
can't
vultures.
quantum from an orbital marker to a ground marker.
Oh, you mean from going in? Yeah, going in are not as important. Leaving, they are.
You clean your 1911 again. Nice. You get all the blood stains off of it.
Add on one.
Sorry, that was a bad joke. Oh, that's the Glock that had those. Okay. Just getting halfway on the bulk of the 890.
Now the quantum, the map won't calculate it.
Prometheus.
Yeah, the map won't calculate.
Do you have an
We're
extra
in the space
Caterpillar? Mine's getting kind of full. I'm thinking I'll go sell.
Ugh. What's up, Holgar?
I do, but I have been unable to sell RMC this entire patch.
Gotcha.
I'll go pull my what's it called? The Crusader one.
C2.
Is there another ship that needs unloaded anywhere?
Mine will in a minute.
Okay.
Red,
on it.
where is the entrance to the reclaimer? I'm coming over with a med gun to get you sorted.
There's airlocks on either side towards the rear, about 2/3 of the way up.
Yeah.
Just for the engine pylons.
I'm gonna improvise a little here.
Here, if you're watching stream, Rhino, this is the airlock.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Fujitora86, thank you for the follow.
Why am I driving backwards?
Coming on 90%.
So got nothing down here, Red.
What?
Still got nothing in the hole to eject.
Okay, hold on. It's almost done. Okay.
Got it.
Boom. Captured.
All right, SCU box is good or no?
Eight are good. Yes.
All right, start injection.
The Ochos.
What I might do, because everything's being so uncooperative, would it be too much trouble if I drove the hold this hull C to the bottom of Port Tressler instead, just like out of Armistice and out of the way?
I mean, question is, why not just fly the hull C over here?
If I can get in it, then I will.
I'm good to maneuver right. I'm gonna rotate around and find the next ship to scrape.
Alright, Bob's on pack.
Hammerhead, I think, is ready to be broken.
I think the Prometheus wanted an invite bomb.
It's getting close.
Yeah, the
And then
Hammerhead's
there was a Zeus that was already broken but needed to be slurped.
Okay.
And then is there? I see 2 carrots here. Is one of them ready to be scraped?
I know one of them. Someone said one of them was. I'm not sure which one of the 2.
Well, this one has the shields down, so I'm gonna scrape it.
Caterpillar, where do you want lined up to unload?
Wait, the character scraping?
Yep.
If I could pick, I would say here, module 4. I think this is 2.
26 boxes.
How much? I'm not sure. They've been doing the actual scrape. I think somebody was saying like seven SCU of the RMC. Okay, going to fracture. Fracturing Hammerhead.
I'll just scrape until it's fractured, I guess.
I'm
still
I
finding
think
a bit
so.
on the
Yeah,
side, but
with
it's
the refineries and such.
It's probably only like a couple SCU.
So our Pyro space area control the space station and the ground base. Chayo Setsuna, thank you for the follow. I get the feeling we're gonna have a very healthy salvage group as well. Plenty of enemy spaceships littering the ground around our bases and the air around our space stations.
That crate's bugged. I can't do anything with it.
No, it's not that. The server's just gone nope.
Oh, I don't know. That's the third one I've had.
Yeah, salvage mats with refineries. I think we're gonna get additional materials.
A lot of RMC being scraped away and then regenerating.
Yeah, I think it's gonna serve rare.
Yeah,
Oh, you bastards!
And now I gotta reclaim the now I gotta reclaim the thing.
So what does that mean? Like,
so server. This is previously this would have been a server crash, which is called a 30K, where the server just dies and you go back to menus. This is the new thing called a server error, where the server has crashed, but it's spooling up a new one and transferring us over. So momentarily, it should start popping everybody back into the new one, and you'd be where you were. There's still some holdover, like missions don't go across. Other things
are they just like laggy?
For the most part, it works pretty good. So
apparently, they solved the mission thing on EP2.
I heard about that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Your hoppers will probably be empty, but hopefully the boxes stay.
Boxes should stay, yeah.
For the person that was unable to sell RMC, yesterday I was unable to sell it from my ship, but I was able to sell RMC from my person.
This is better than I crashed, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to get auto unloading from a ship has basically never worked consistently since 324 started, so you have to take it all off the ship, throw it onto the freight elevator, send it down, and then sell it.
So the Caterpillar needs unloading team?
Pretty much.
Yep, looks like it's recovered.
Okay.
Yeah, we're back.
And yep, Hopper's got nuked.
I still show 192 SCU on the filler station for red, so.
Well, my Vulture shows 0 out of 13, and it was full.
Yeah, Bob still got 3.
I had 1.5 and it was there and stayed.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys have recovered. It hasn't quite made it to New Babbage yet.
Probably because I was halfway through ejecting a box when it did it.
Oh, that's possible.
Okay, we'll get the fracture done. Okay, still loading.
It's the little things, but what just happened would have been catastrophic a year ago. Now it's like, okay, whatever.
No, they've never made any progress ever. Get it right.
I mean, a year ago, we would have all been back at home base with all the stuff in our ship.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, yeah, 2 years ago then.
Okay. I'm gonna run back and start pulling.
Looks like the ship didn't even discombobulate yet. Yeah, I think it's still trying to bring the game up in bits and pieces here.
Well, yeah, they brought up our server, but or our shard, but it's still doing the rest of the server.
Did you eject a container before you went through the door?
What?
Whoever was unloading this ship with me, I'm not sure.
That was me. But...
Oh my goodness. Because when you went through the door, like 2 or 3 containers just came out of your thing.
Yeah,
and
that...
I grabbed one and then you moved and I don't know where the others were.
Right. There's at least one still on the bed.
That was so weird.
I think that's the stuff that should have been in my hopper because I was ejecting when the server crashed.
Oh god, you're hitting the ship.
Yep.
Are we tipping? Oh shit.
You're rotating slightly.
You got it back here?
You got your engines off.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
I don't know who's driving the Caterpillar, but we're upside down.
No one at the moment.
Wow. This
Well, if
makes
you wanna
unloading
try
it a bit interesting.
If you want to try to ride it, you can go.
Just go sit in the captain's seat and turn the engines off.
Yeah,
I don't want to.
No, just hold X.
Well,
There's
turn the
too
engines
much,
on, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Get to the pilot seat and just sit in there.
I can't get into the
Alright.
LC, the airlocks are closed.
Okay.
Why, you can't shoot them open?
Do you think me as an industrialist ever brings a gun with him?
You should.
I, as
Yes,
a medic, bring 2.
You should have this one.
Everything.
I also have a gun on me.
See, even Rhino does.
Okay, this is not the way.
No, you were doing it right, Snapbot. Go
Wait,
back
that's
to
the way?
exactly where. Yeah, you have to kind of spiral up and to the left. So go straight. Up, there you go. Up the ladder.
If
and
you're
to the left.
if you're in the modules, you can get onto the catwalk, and then that gets you close
Too fast.
as well.
You turn left too fast.
I'm gonna disintegrate a 127 SCU. I think it'll be done by the time we've got room for it. So.
And look right. Other seat. So the section you're in now,
Jerem
eventually will
Conio.
be a detachable spacecraft.
We met the challenge already.
But right now it's all just
racing.
Challenge code is
Am I
high
upside
reward.
down or no?
We got 3 out of 4,
It's
and
space.
things just weren't
relative.
cooperating. So
Well, Microtech is the closest gravitational well, so don't know.
yeah, it was a
Can't
good
even tell
challenge.
which is the top of your ship and which isn't.
You're looking at the top right now.
Okay, so then it's fine,
So-
right? Or
All right.
Yeah, you just have to make sure that the engines are on and then that it's stopped and then you can get out.
You spitting out
Not
more
sure why the
boxes back
engines were
there?
off.
okay, it should be good now. Okay.
Huh, it's weird. It's jammed up, even though I just cleared it up. Alright, injecting again.
Until I put the mask on and my arm again.
Hi, Blake.
Yo.
You know what I would actually love the
Actually.
the zoom in feature from Master Modes for? My salvage beams.
Hey, Blake.
Mm-hmm.
Can you shoot the airlock open on this thing?
In an armistice zone.
I mean, you're in a soft armistice zone, so your gun should still work.
I've broken into hull Cs before.
Okay.
Is it this?
Yeah, it's because I've been trying to.
Bumped that cargo up a little. Red's gonna reposition up here.
Is that the right spot?
Yeah, that blue circle.
Did we lose a cargo box out the side?
That's probably the one that was
does
came
not
out
appear
of
so.
his ship thing whenever he moved.
That's
Thank you, Blake.
Where's it at?
Need anything else?
Left
All
side
boxes
of
appear to be there.
red ship.
Oh, I think we just lost one. Yeah, I think we lost one out of the dispenser.
Get ready to continue unloading.
Oh wait. There's another door.
Are cargo boxes or grids glitched in this patch? Because nothing's snapping.
Some of them.
Blake.
If you're
Make sure
using
you're
the,
right clicking.
using the hand tool, yeah, you gotta use right click.
Not just the right hand.
Okay.
So they changed the multi-tool. Left is just your normal tractor that would like pull you towards it.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Right click is the snap to grid tractor.
It's the detach attach.
Well.
So it does
works
components ripping off as well.
Okay. Getting 64 SCU ready to pull in.
Open sesame, dang it.
Okay, there we go.
That's better.
Are we back in PU or?
Back in live. Yes.
Live.
Yeah, one of my biggest pet peeves. PU or PTU, they're not the same. The persistent universe is a game mode that is available in any environment. The live is an environment, same as PTU, same as ePTU. So live or PTU is the best way to go about it.
Or avocado.
Or
So you're in. So Red, you're in PU then.
shut up. Shut up, you.
That's one demerit for Prometheus.
I think that was a long-winded way of saying
No,
yes.
I have the most demerits of all time and can never be matched.
Is there more things to be ejected from your ship?
DKP minus.
I have been demoted more than anyone else.
Yeah, that actually was
Oh.
true before I got rid of all the demotions and
I mean,
promotions.
what about Archangel?
No, I haven't destroyed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember for sure.
Pro definitely had him beat.
Which is this character by the Caterpillar ready for salvage?
The one that's orthogonal to the caterpillars.
No, just flying around by the...
Rhinos is flying around.
Ah.
There's a stationary one that's good to go.
That's already getting picked on.
Not actually seeing the
Okay.
stationary one, so...
Look for all the other vultures.
Yummy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm respawning as fast as I can. You guys are bringing more vultures.
But everything, I've somehow glitched it with a scan ping, and everything is now glowing blue permanently.
Yeah, it will.
I
Fade
don't know.
out.
Gilgamesh is red, so
And Geraldo get an invite, please.
oh, you're playing today?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's just pretending. He's RPing that he's playing.
Let's also get an invite.
I am
Invites are out.
watching the handiwork back there.
Well, when will they be restocked?
Okay.
Next week. I'm all out until the scavenger hunt.
208.
Are you doing IF?
The caterpillar able to take more?
Yeah.
Alright.
Touch my character, and I'll assume you have chosen death.
Is the cargo grid on the vulture just not working?
It is working. Are you right-clicking?
Oh.
We kind of just had this conversation.
Oh.
To be fair, it is a dumbass thing, but...
Freaking got him.
Reset the clock.
Yeah. We're gonna have to
Hey,
go
is the cargo
down,
grid eject-
cut down to literal minutes and/or seconds.
My third-person camera is not working for some reason.
That's because the server's brand new. Exterior
Yeah.
camera doesn't work.
Well, no, it does. You've just got to get out of your pilot seat, go to third person, and go back and get into your pilot seat then. Like, you have to do a personal third person before ship one works again. It's weird.
Hey, Red, I brought you a present.
What'd you bring me?
Well, I'm lying to you.
Oh yay, an ugly blue misc ship.
He brought an empty present.
Hey, it's somebody. This is somebody else's for the record. I'm being space janitor. I'm improvising.
So you're a pirate?
No, I'm a
Okay.
janitor.
No,
So-
that's piracy.
Let me finish disintegrating this. If you wanted to, once the head of this hammerhead's gone, if you wanted to just park yourself right up in front,
It would be my pleasure.
and yeah, I'll hop into one of the power washing seats. All right, there we go.
Hey, I'm working out here in the PU, and my multi-tool's not doing right.
You put batteries
Oh
in
my
it?
gosh. Yep, maybe a little lower.
Can I use your stream for a second to spot me?
Yeah, let me get into the actual remote turrets here. That's the highest angle I've got.
How is it looking on? No, you're out of range. I'm out of range.
Yeah. Bring it lower. Straight down. Straight.
Trying to dodge all these unmovable components here.
Straight down. Keep going down. 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 And forward a few meters. Okay. Straight down a little bit. And as far as range, I think we're good on range. Can you turn shields off?
That's one hell of a ugly whole sea.
So standard Halsey.
Target shielded. There we go.
Alright, let me just do a full power down so you can eventually scrap the whole thing.
It's got the girth.
That's all that matters.
Your mom's got the girth. All right.
Somebody say tuna can.
No, actually, this is somebody else's Hull C. They had abandoned it, so we're just cleaning up the abandoned ships in the verse. I'm pretty sure the insurance pays us extra for this. Yep. Okay, I got the abrade scrapers on each. Demonic, so we're doing the shell right now. That's getting us recycled material components. It's slower, but it's a more valuable material. Once all of the hull material is gone, then we're going to swap over and actually fracture the ship.
Do we want to pull the guns off the
and
turret
disintegrate it for
Carrick?
construction components?
No, that's my
construction
personal
materials.
Yes, we do. I could use some size 3s.
The whole C's got some 3s, but except I didn't unlock the ports before I left the ship.
Yeah, but they're contaminating being MISC ones.
Soul knows what's up.
Okay, for some reason my scraper beam's no longer working.
Have
If
you
you
tried
ram it
turning
into
them
something.
on and off again?
Did you switch to tractor beam?
I had to switch to the cinch.
I'm in the other guy.
That's for me.
Hi, Blake.
Yo, how's it going?
Going good. You're doing quite the dance over there. Looks impressive. So yeah, we're scraping the hull material. Once this is all scraped down, we'll fracture and disintegrate to get construction materials.
Man, the servers are just really not having it today.
I mean, they should be fine for a few more minutes, considering as we had an error and reset to new.
Okay.
Although I can see they're already dipping back under 5.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to try and scrape some ships, see if it could alleviate some pressure
New
on the
follower.
server.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Because it still leaves behind
Chieftain
landing
UK,
gear, etc.
thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Now, the landing gear at least has collision.
New follower. Welcome to the
Until it
Red
does.
Legion.
And Gouda211, thank you for the follow as well. If I were to get back into
Yeah, I've just been spending so much
the
time in
Avocado PTU 4.0 and Pyro, what would you guys be most interested in seeing?
Right as I was about to start off loading the game and pounded it. Thanks, game.
Sounds more like you're driving there.
Well, also, the game did a stupid, and I explicitly selected size 32 boxes, and it gave me all size
New
ones, and I'm
follower.
pretty sure when I
Welcome to the
used
Red
server
Legion.
almost crashed.
Fabish, thank you for the follow. Okay, seeing some areas that are getting replenished. We've got an ad break coming up. That won't be too bad. So we got our friends in the vultures that are scraping the other side of this
How
hole.
good the RMC yield is on this thing, but I'm fairly certain the CMAT yield is like super high.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's like close to a few hundred SCU. Because this is bigger than a hammerhead or a 890 jump. In theory.
But mass comparatively.
Not sure.
I think the 890 is still the, or is it the Reclaimer?
I think the Reclaimer's the
Hydrate, you
longest.
bastard! Hydrate!
The
Well, the
Dentus.
Reclaimer was the biggest by volume,
With 2 people.
but the 890 was longer.
All right.
I haven't crewed a Reclaimer in ages.
Is the 890 completely gone?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go pull another one.
You can't prove there was an 890.
Yeah.
Stop with that rumor. Stop with that rumor mongering.
There's a disembodied elevator somewhere.
Unshafted.
Not to mention the landing gear.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just space
But
debris.
we scraped all the serial numbers off already, so you can never prove it.
And if the caterpillar fills up, there's a C2 directly underneath it. You can start
Or we can
filling up.
scrape the C2 and fill it with itself.
Start scraping the caterpillar.
Yep.
Start scraping the other vultures.
Let's not resort to cannibalism, okay?
So what he's saying is start scraping the Reclaimer.
Best hope you have your shields up.
Gravity's 34.
A scrape fight. Just turn down your shields and go after each other so you win.
So I guess I was thinking about doing an FPS event in one of the extra large hangars if I just buy a bunch of scrap and use those as like the largest boxes we could. And either A, we're going to do a team versus team, split everybody in half, go red versus like blue, and everybody's going to have one of the quick flares activated on their person.
Capture of the Tonk.
Yeah.
Have a Nova sitting
Are
in
we
the
gonna
middle.
play Capture the
Missed
Pico?
capture.
Maybe capture the Pico. We'd have a Pico on either side, or maybe a Pico and a Finley, one side versus the other. But we'd give you like 10 minutes to set up. We'd pull out like 15 of the big, long, largest boxes we can, and like maybe 15 of the 4S CU boxes that kind of do the flat pack. You can use them as walls or stair type things. But give you 10 minutes to set up your side of the arena. And then we'd do a countdown. There'd be a no man's land kind of in the middle. And we'd have some observers doing their thing. A lot of ECN alerts.
They removed the alt key from spacing on the vultures.
Yeah, well, there's ECN alerts because we had them earlier, and presumably with the server reset, it's.
It's reminding us there's still comms down.
Well, no, I think they're having to take the comms down again because it went back up with the server reset. Probably.
GameCube 2. No, this whole seat was actually left
fresh
by
wave, but
somebody
it's the
at
same
one of the
people.
stations. So one of our crew members here
Or Korea,
took the SRV and flew it
all
out.
sorts
Now
of
we got a
other
couple of
elements.
Carracks and stuff.
Distribution centers.
Those are insurance fraud.
Warning machines is the other one. Those are apparently popular at the moment. I'm not sure why.
I've been able to pick up The SCU box is a lot faster right now.
Yep, it's because we got a new server with the server error. So that bit's responsive, at least for the moment.
Red, I just picked up a box of scrap floating in space. It's in the front of my ship.
Okay, offload it to the Caterpillar if you can. You're still kicking out construction materials?
Yep.
Okay. Does it show a count of current RMC?
69.94 SCU construction materials, 18.17 SCUs.
Okay. Nice. We got.
Did you say 18?
I can't see it now. I'm injecting more now. Stand by.
Yeah, he did say 18.
Okay, that's surprisingly not much. Considering we've been hammering away at this whole scene non-stop for like 5 minutes.
I'd say that's probably on par.
It just did a whole
Yeah,
other side.
it's about a little over 250,000.
19.36 SC recycled RMC.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Can't really
Mystation
45.
gifting out 2 subs.
94 of construction materials.
Carbon
New
Tails
subscriber. Welcome to the Red
and
Legion.
Ted D-Ball. Thank you, Mystation.
Not seeing a whole lot left to scrape on my end.
It'll be nice when they finally give the Reclaimer a proper
Yeah.
salvage head.
Blake, have you
Which
scraped
one
the other
worth
side?
more, construction materials or RMC?
RMC is worth more per unit, for sure. It's also slower to harvest.
No, just 2 engines.
If we're getting the Fortune anytime soon, that might get the size 2s, or a size 2 from the Reclaimer at the moment. Reclaimer might get a size 3.
It'll be nice when we can craft better salvage heads.
Yeah.
That'll be really good. Like in a braid with bigger range and efficiency.
But that's not going to happen for years.
Oh,
So-
yeah, no, it won't. It absolutely won't. You're absolutely right. But even still.
Is anyone on the Caterpillar right now? Or close? A box fell and it fell perfectly to block the hallway and I can't get around it and I can't move it. It's the same box that's been griefing me for like 40 minutes. It just keeps moving every
Is
time.
it
I go away
unmovable
from
for
it.
you?
Yeah, I can't move it at all now. I used to be able to pick it up and it like hopped a little bit, but now it's just gained off and gained a hallway. I don't know.
Captain, you get on that side.
You shall not pass.
Pretty much nothing left here.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate around.
This clean. Shirley? You don't want me to try to use the tractor on this thing to do it?
No, tractor always ends up just making it behave
Stop
weird.
calling him Shirley.
As you wish.
What are those living treasure chests in RPGs that bite you?
Mimics?
Mimics.
There you go. That's what that thing is.
Oh, you're upside down. Oh wow, look at that.
Orientation is relative in space.
I was going to say, or is it you that's upside down?
Alright, Red, you can stop
It is
there.
you who is
Pretty
upgraded.
good. You can pitch up a tiny bit.
Oh, I'm just exiting seat. You want me to pitch up, or we're good still?
No, actually, this is fine.
Okay.
I can start working from here.
Was it orientation in space is based on the nearest dominant gravitational object? Which we're out in the void, so I don't know if there actually is one.
Yeah, depends on how far away your mom is.
Exactly.
I have lost the ability to scrape.
What?
Top heads.
Did you do
Well-
Alt WASD by accident?
Rebalance your power
Blake, can you move this container?
and get out of nav mode.
Alt F4. Kev, about where?
It's right here in front of me. It's blocking the hallway.
I got it.
Oh.
Is this carrot completely scraped then?
I'm gonna see him.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find anything left on it.
Yeah. I wonder.
It does not want to pick up.
I do wonder if you opened up the hangar on top, is the interior of that scrapable? Okay, what's the next scrape target? The Hull C?
Hull C is nearly done scraping. We'll
Yeah,
be fracturing shortly.
No, I cannot.
There'll be an
There's a second
890.
Carrack.
Maybe this container isn't. It's an ass. It just won't work. I don't know.
I mean, I guess you could do the
I can
C2.
get it, but it's like hitting something else.
I'll have the 890 out in just a few minutes.
You need a C2?
Someone left the shields on the caterpillar down.
Well, I'm saying there's a C2 directly under the caterpillar.
Yeah, no, it has shields on, the caterpillar doesn't, so we can scrape the cat.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Do you mind if we scrape it?
Is there cargo on the caterpillar?
Yeah, there's a lot of cargo on the caterpillar.
Yeah, don't do that shit.
I was aiming for the C2, but sideswiped.
Yeah,
Stop
doing it.
Just give me a couple minutes, hon.
Does anything need unloaded?
Bob's at the front, need unloading.
Okay.
So we lost the checkbox on the auto eject. Now it's just glowing button.
It happens.
Yeah, it's like the medical buttons are currently the same on the med beds.
Yeah.
I feel like that's something that was changed just for the sake of changing, and that was completely unnecessary.
Yep, like about 50% of stuff they do.
Alright, I got that one in the middle move.
Someone just spawned in a couple hundred boxes somewhere.
Yeah, I saw that too.
And again.
God damn.
Someone's doing the drug missions.
Right.
I think we're kind of running into each other at this point, Red. But yeah, I think this
Yeah.
LC is basically scraped clean.
Yep, I'm just doing the thruster section, apparently. Bit left in
Okay.
between the thrusters.
Gonna move up and get it ready for fracture. Just position adjust a little bit.
Yeah, someone's tanking the server.
Yep.
Would you like me, Red, to get into the claw seats so we can optimize positioning
Oh.
for maximum CMATs?
I'm just hopping into the... Yeah. If you want to hop in the pilot seat, that'll be fine.
With pleasure.
Avec plaisir. All right. Fracturing, it's going to be 150 SCU.
I thought it'd be bigger. I think there are going to be a lot of little... I know. Also, Red, as soon as we do break this, be ready to start grabbing stuff right away, because I think there are a lot of mini frags. The server might tank if we don't do this fast.
Yeah. I'll swap.
Ready.
Okay. I'm pulling small frags.
Looks like we got most of them.
Okay. Yeah, right to get the big chunk.
Bob, screenshot that.
Got a +6, 8.
Screenshot what?
This beautiful multi-unload combo.
Okay. That one's done. Let's see.
Channel raid activated.
Becky on blast. How you guys doing? Holy crap, it's a Becky raid. Those are not valid. Those are not valid. If we aim up to the right, the engine nacelles. Up and right. Yeah. Just like this.
Oh, that's where they ran off to.
All right. We're just doing some, we're doing some salvage. We started off in Avocado PTU doing 4.0 mining. It worked great. What didn't work were the elevators, sadly.
My friends, is how you play Space Janitor.
We're just out here in our group salvage operation, so we've got, let's see where the rest of them
Ready
are.
for some offload.
We got a couple of ships going, vultures,
crew,
a caterpillar.
Up front, am I unloaded?
Mining worked,
no.
the elevators did not.
I'm trying
So,
to fit these in here.
we swapped over. We got a bunch of folks in live who were doing salvage
So
today.
what's the
Just
ship on our to break list.
There's an 890. I'm just taking off now.
Okay, great.
okay.
I'm bringing a C2.
Wait, why is the engines on the Caterpillar?
We may or may not be doing some insurance fraud, light insurance fraud.
Someone told me to turn.
All right. So, for those who are new to the channel, I'm Red Monster SC. I am an industrial-focused player doing mining and salvage primarily, but very excited about base building, space stations and stuff when we get the 1.0 release. I'm going to be like just... I feel like the only appropriate way to handle that is to take an entire month off of work and just grind Star Citizen consistently. So, watch out for me there. Probably not a full month, at least a week. I actually only went through and refined. That was 4.0. I put it in the refinery. I didn't do any direct ore sales, and also I haven't gone back and collected anything that would then need to be sold at a terminal. But that's me. I'm an engineer by day, so nights and weekends are when I game. I have a Sunday morning mining session. We optimized a little bit today. We switched out from regular mining over into salvage. Main reason why right now is we've got a couple of patches that are in the PTU cycle. I don't know.
Where did the vulture go that was at the front of the Caterpillar?
It's tumbling away.
No, Bob left.
Oh.
I see one vulture kind of freeform. Okay, it might have come back. Sorry, I had you guys muted while I was addressing all the raiders and such. As far as my stream setup, we'll give a quick look here. I've got this roaming camera. So what I use when I'm streaming, first I've got my left stick. Do I have like a...
going forwards.
Red Legion feet cam.
Yeah, Red Legion foot cam. So
Hydrate, you bastard!
I've got
Hydrate!
the Omni throttle adapter. Just giving a little white background here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah.
So Elite was apparently having its own 30K episode.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Luke Kim was off taking an exam.
All right. So left Omni throttle adapter, right standard. They're both VKB joysticks.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
5% off with the coupon code Red Monster SC.
No, I think you couldn't QT with it because that should.
Okay.
SRV's just broken.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Should have tried with a couple of smaller ships that were there.
Chat loves to do that. Hydrates, of course. I come prepared
Hydrate, you
with
bastard!
the
Hydrate!
gigantic Stein here.
Right above where I am, at like a certain angle.
I've also got my Toby head and eye tracker.
Hydrate, you bastard!
I
Hydrate!
see some components.
Yeah, it's will be landing gear and a couple of other bits which just don't disappear.
Yeah, the whole
All right.
so there's a lot of components.
How do you move your sticks out of the way when you don't use them? So these
The whole sea has a lot of large components.
Was partnered with
Hydrate, you
Predator
bastard!
mounts.
Hydrate!
They've kind of gone defunct, but just mounts with a little toggle clamp on them.
They've done
Those
a lot
go
of
in and out of the
structure
way,
components recently.
but I am actually using them actively, so we'll keep them in place. Yeah.
Returning subscriber.
And
Glory
yeah,
to the Red Legion.
Halsey, I think, beside actually, even with the 890, I think has
Yeah, I'm gonna
the
drown.
largest shields. Oh no,
Later, Blake.
A90's got the very
So-
nice cap on, so yeah, second high
That's the
shield.
setup. And then we are sitting here in the reclaimer.
Oh yeah, the all-sea shields are even stronger than the reclaimers.
You can see the hull so far. Quite a lot. We're doing 8 SCU boxes since they are easier to manage. Where are we going to offload boxes to?
The city.
Probably the C2.
Okay. Do we want to head over towards the C2 and start moving? So I went to a third-person camera. You can save camera positions. So yeah, what you can do is if you're in third person, you can adjust the camera with the advanced camera controls. I position it just inside the vehicle, and then you can save it. If you look up Hazgaha's advanced camera controls, he is legendary for screenshots in Star Citizen. Has a lot of fantastic advice out there about how to do the advanced camera controls, both zoom, adjustments, depth of field. If you get like the Toby head or eye tracker, you can have it set up. So right now it's something I'm not in a pilot seat, it won't be active, but the camera will actually rotate with your head. So yeah, that's kind of the brief intro. I do want to remind you folks, I've got a giveaway going on. It is for the Aegis Saber Peregrine, which I am going to be drawing the winner for next Sunday. Be announcing. Are we outside the cargo ship?
I'm positioned directly near the back end of the C2.
Okay, is the C2 ready to receive? We're gonna have about 400 SCU.
I'll go down and help.
If you knock them out, I can
Seconds.
pull them in.
Its rear door is open.
Are you talking about the C2 directly under the Caterpillar?
Yes.
Yeah, that's mine. I just left it there for.
Okay,
extra cargo.
where's our cargo being loaded onto, guys, right now?
The vultures are loading onto the cat, but it's pretty much full.
Okay, so we'll start loading the C2 then.
It can
Kat,
only fit one SCU boxes if there are any.
Yes, Red?
can you open up all doors?
Done.
Okay. I'm gonna start dropping construction mats out. Was that Jenks who said?
Yeah, I can pull them into the C2.
And I'll head down and help.
Okay. Gonna just drop them out the poop chute.
Yeah, my QT just kind of gave up. I'm 1.6 away from you guys, but I don't want to fly.
So you want to drop them in the front, and I'll pull them back here.
Yep.
Okay.
They're slow to pull in because they're
New follower. Welcome to the Red
in with the
Legion.
rifle.
Brett is real. Nope. You look fake, dude. Brett is real. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Can't believe you didn't bring an Atlas.
I know. I did have my tractor beams, though.
The Atlas is
We got a box flying away from the climber. I'm going to retrieve.
Yeah, I see it's directly below.
Okay.
It's also landing a fair bit. Just try to ram itself back into the claimer.
So we're offloading materials. Okay. Sir Dopey, what we ended up doing was it's too tall when somebody's inside it. So what you have to do is actually get out of the Atlas, tractor beam it across the threshold of the elevator, and then it'll work just fine.
I was going to head towards the cargo bay and give a hand here.
Kat, there is stuff in the storage hold. You want to pull that up here to the main areas we can throw them out.
Red, if you're the one offloading the reclaimer,
hold off.
Careful a little. You've got stuff dropping and bouncing through the bottom of the ship, not
Okay.
just out of it.
Gotcha.
Hang on a sec, my
Who picked up the one SCU? So yeah, Sir Dopey, you just have to track your beam
Do I
in.
need anywhere to like unload anything?
Probably not.
Okay.
We've probably got the most that's effective with the reclaimer at the moment.
Gotcha.
We're already hitting each other's boxes.
Yeah, sorry about that.
How important is it that the small little containers are snapped to the hull? If they aren't, is that like
Very.
Okay.
Because
What happens? Can like one like fall
okay,
out?
so no, if they're not, they're physics enabled, which causes issues, and they'll bounce inside the ship and blow it up.
So what should we do about that one container that's not snapped to the hull and nobody can move it? Is there a way to get rid of it?
Wait for the moment, and we'll see if anyone can move it. Because so far, only a couple of people have tried, I think, right? It usually goes like that, if I remember.
So the reclaimer has this little
2 people hit
chute
it.
out the bottom. Trying not to
I
put
tried
too many
bumping
out
it
at the
with
same
another
time.
box too, because like that fixed the other one, but it didn't fix it either. This
So we got-
caterpillar is sick. Like this is such a great like ship to have access to.
Well, if it was a
Yeah.
modern ship.
Drake
When
is
the
back.
C2 powered off.
Shields
Where's
are
that
off.
crate you was on about?
No.
When you run to the front.
Hold on a second, Red. We're getting jammed up down here.
Okay.
Not sure. They've moved some of the containers. It was blocking the walkway like perfectly.
There's a C2 that's about 1,000 meters away. Is that being salvaged? Okay.
Raven, careful just launching them at the C2. I don't know if we've lost a couple or if they just
Can you
desynced.
scrape it now, Bob?
For those in for my giveaways, the challenge code today was high reward.
Yeah, we try powering it
We
off.
did mining and pyro. I've switched
Yeah, I
out
have no
since
idea where
the
the
servers
container
have
is
not been happy. Is that one box just glitched?
Okay, try now, Bob.
Yeah, no, I'm getting nothing on this.
Yeah, I'm having trouble getting this one out.
Okay.
The construction materials one,
Rotate,
right?
you bastard! Rotate!
Yeah.
Maybe give it a good bonk.
Wait, it's the pump.
Fields are down.
Did we sort the issue with the one I see on the cap that was being weird?
Can't find it. Boxes got moved around, so I think it might have got buried under some. I don't know if that's.
Well, if it's buried under some, that means the
Yeah.
others aren't snapped. So, check if there's others that aren't snapped.
Do we need to just try and get some other boxes to force it to break free?
I'm pretty sure. Wait, I think this is it. No, this isn't it. It was literally right in the middle, so like when you go through a door, it's in the middle walkway.
The one that was in the middle.
Yeah, we're
I got
a
that.
little clogged up down here.
You fixed it?
You go, Pagan.
it
How you doing?
I had to move all the boxes around it to get it to move.
Okay.
I think it was technically in the same. 2 boxes were in the same spot.
Try jumping in and out of your seats there. Is that right?
Yep.
890 is on scene.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
You might put the 890 down there by the C2.
Go Dragon. No, this
they're
is
all in
back
the
to
same
live. I was in 4.0 to start,
That's
but
C2. I thought you meant the C2 reloaded.
rotated back in.
I see the box you're struggling with here.
Well, yeah, sorry. I'm gonna drop a couple more down and just see if we can get it to yeet itself somewhere.
Would
There
it
it goes.
all help if I got back into pilot seat?
Thank.
Oh, there we go.
Nope, that's a different one. I think.
Good talking.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Code Dragon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Voice attack tutorial for videos. Search for the Cedar profile. Okay, so Sabatenko, I have not been supporting
Yeah, it's a
that
question.
for a few years now, so Apologies.
Bob AFK, I'll be back.
I've kind of retired
890
it.
is good for salvage.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
Bob's just having issues
And
right now.
I can't, Raven, I can't pull in those 2 boxes now. I'm stuck supporting because.
Who started scraping my
Welcome to the Red
Dink
Legion.
Dude, thanks for the follow.
It'll buff out.
Captain, if you wanted to try, actually, I'll run up and do a quick close all.
Yeah, there's also a handful of boxes down here in the salvage hole that I can drop out too. Because yeah, we still have quite a bit here. Oh, I'm sorry, I made a little bit of a mess here.
Okay.
So can you move this one? It's supporting for me.
Nope. Raven was beaming it around and I'm stuck supporting it too.
Oh, what are you flying? Up. Oh, he's way out.
Now, this box that's on the far back end of the hatch, can I try and move that? Is anybody touching that one at the moment?
Okay, Raven. There's a box floating just out the ass of the reclaimer, and there's a box on the C2. We need you to move them because you've locked out everyone else from doing so.
Huh. Okay.
Okay.
The one that's just outside the reclaimer, I'm also getting errors for supporting. I can move this one though.
Stand by. I haven't touched them yet. Let me see what I can do. Let Cap try.
Raven, lock it in place, right click.
Okay.
Snap to grid, come on.
Right, there we go. Snap.
Did it?
Alright, this box that's stuck on the hatch right now, I do have control over. Stand by.
Okay, should
Yeah,
I
but there's one right
close
next to it that's
Hold off on
I
just a moment, Red.
I have supporting on this one as well.
Same.
Okay, I'm turning the engines off because there are a lot of ships very close together right now.
Someone was able to move it, or maybe just got knocked out.
Yeah, it got knocked.
That was a step 1.
Okay, let me know when you guys are ready for me to open close.
The box on the front got dislodged. Stand by. We're working on one more.
Okay. Hey, Tresandre. Hope you're doing good.
Can you put that on top? Yeah. Hey. I don't think that one he placed there locked.
Nope, it didn't.
Neither
But
did
I
the
can
one
move
he
it
just
now.
placed.
Yeah, because the one underneath it didn't lock, so you can't lock to an unlocked. So.
No, the one underneath is the one he placed. There's another one back there that is locked.
So what was Becky on Blast up to today?
Give it a shot.
Nickname
get either
resubbing for 2 years, or sorry, resub
there's
12
one in
months of
front
tier 3. 30-month resub there, Nick. Woo!
Okay, still can't move this one that's sliding down the C2 ramp.
Stand by.
Yeah, that was the one that was right by the end.
Let me check this box on the grid, and then I will get right back to you.
Oh, now this one is supporting for me too.
So I can't see inside the other ship.
Which one?
But if I go in here,
Alright.
I think I got it.
That looks like it's snapped, yeah.
Oop, Cap's also got supporting on this box.
Put that one right here.
Oop, it just got launched back.
No, it's still sitting on the ramp. We need someone with a tractor beam down to the C2. We're all locked out and moving in one of the boxes.
One square backward.
That's the one right under the caterpillar? Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm here. Which is the container?
That snapped for me.
Front ramp.
Okay.
Hold on.
I would have guessed chaos for Becky.
Okay, I'm gonna interact with it.
Red, Geraldo's in the starboard scraper.
Okay. Are you trying to scrape anything, or right now we're
It just keeps skipping back to that one place. Oh, there we go. I got it free.
trying to offload some cargoes.
Oh, it went right back.
Yep, yep.
Sometimes just you gotta hover, hold it in the tractor beam, and hover it over the space you want for 2 or 3 seconds, and then click it off.
All right.
It's like hard stuck.
No, it keeps on getting supporting.
Alright, here, let me grab the one. Right?
So we are salvaging, but right now we're managing inventory. So
the problem is the tractor beam tractor.
we've got our reclaimer set up. They are offloading to cargo ships. I'm gonna just come out the side here.
You want to keep trying to move it?
So we got our cargo ships around that they are trying to offload into.
So it gets, I guess, supporting.
So
yeah, I was only able to get it over here by running myself into it in the right.
Try with my hands.
Hey. Anyone still got a tractor beam on their vulture or something like that? Give that a try.
Oh yeah.
So this is the cargo vehicle they are loading into.
Do you want Cap to continue unloading the reclaimer, or do you want to stay?
Let Red give it a shot. Let Red give it a shot. With this this box here. We can just let it disappear off into nowhere. Okay. Trying to shoot it at the same time as someone else is really bad. I'm still trying, so.
Try doing that thing what we did the other time where actually no, just keep doing what you're doing for now.
If someone can lend Red a tractor rifle, it'd probably be better.
I've got a tractor rifle, I'm just using this right now.
I was going to suggest the age-old strat of having the beam on it, and then while the beam is running, store the tool into your backpack, since we established that did work once last time.
Okay.
Can you knock it around with another tractored box?
Yeah, we'll never be able to.
Yep, lock it in place. Yeah, that's the important bit.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ziltoided, thank you for the follow. Okay, I've at least got it in position. It'll be loose, but this is supposed to be a gap in the grid anyways, so that should work.
Alright, Cap's gonna start offloading more stuff here, because there's still one floor of items left here. Remind me again, what's the optimal way to offload from the back of a reclaimer?
Just drop it, yeah.
Usually
it's not too fast.
Yeah, don't keep grabbing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't have anyone in space either.
Let's have one person that does the box transit from the reclaimer into the C2.
We did.
And then one person dedicated.
Usually when you drop the second box, it'll knock out the first box.
We had that, Red. Then we got more people.
Okay. I don't want to have people crossing the streams and getting them all locked out again. So, if there's one person that can handle the transit between, that would be optimal. Otherwise, we have to communicate properly and. All right, nobody's volunteering. I'll do it. Red will do it.
Better make it quick, because I've got some cargo boxes BLJing back here.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
In future, maybe even just settle for 4s instead of 8s. Because 8s are still, even 8s
New
are still a
follower.
pain in the ass
Welcome to the Red Legion.
The hatch is
Mr.
not
Bits.
big enough for any, 4-unit high boxes.
And Primogen, thank you for the follow. Okay, boxes heading over. You guys should be able to work those.
Well, don't go too far. I got a couple more for you.
Hold off a minute.
Character staying hydrated.
I believe Reckitt's got that covered.
Soul, is it you at the end of the...
I'm just taking the tip of the 890 at the moment.
Okay.
Somebody clip that.
What just happened? You want me to try and dislodge that, Red?
Got it.
Okay.
Is that loose? Grabbing.
Sometimes you just gotta grab a box and pull.
Just remember proper posture whilst doing so.
Lift with your legs, not your back.
No, lift with your tractor beam.
Okay, trying to get these sorted.
Was someone trying to fracture the 890 just then?
No.
Weird. I keep getting like spark effects on it or something. Like sine wave graphs.
Okay. Yeah, this one's kind of stuck to the side.
Hey, Pro, do you have enough for TFR?
What are you talking about?
Try that. Let's see if that makes a difference.
Do you have enough people on security?
Did not work.
What, right now?
Yeah.
There is no security right now.
Oh.
We're dead spacing.
Okay.
So anyone finding us out here is exploiting. Now, an escort for cargo when it goes in might not be the worst idea.
I need to try and get this one box. There's a couple of places in the geometry here that just...
Pain in the ass?
Yeah, really...
It's almost like they didn't know what they were doing when they made it.
Or they didn't expect people to be making big boxes when it was first conceived.
That's true.
Because remember, this thing was never meant to handle more than one SCU boxes until they added in the depot system.
Yeah.
It's one of the older designs, too.
It's the one they built to prove that they could do large ships.
Are you on that tiny
didn't
elevator
build.
and back, Red?
Yeah, I was around there trying to get things.
If you have somebody in the pilot seat, you can open close and everything will just pop out.
Can do that.
Yeah, but that might launch it into space. at
Oh yeah, true.
velocity.
We'll be prepared. We can handle it.
You want me to go do that, Red?
I'm in the
Geraldo's
pilot
up there. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Are you ready?
Do you want me to bring in a couple
Ready.
more
Go for it.
boxes to... Okay.
Closing all.
Oh, we got one.
Okay, got one. Pass that off. Open again.
Open all.
Alright, Cap is holding it right now, dropping it.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to
I'm gonna start
to decide.
these fours out in the meantime.
Yeah, they've really screwed up here with the dimensions.
Well, like he said, it was designed for ones.
Also, name a ship where they didn't.
Starlancer.
Heyo.
That's still a PNG, not a ship at the moment.
Is there anything that I can do to help? Anybody?
Right.
Would another open close or close
Yeah,
up
Geraldo.
at this stage? Right?
So, tractor it red, and then close it.
Stand by. Closing all.
There we go.
Okay, she's floating away. Go for it.
Open all.
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was asking if there's something they could do.
Send her down.
One of my
box for you.
things is
Come
not.
out, join us. If you've got a vulture, bring a vulture. Join the reclaimer crew. Bring out other ships to salvage. Be a cargo monkey, whatever.
Cap, are you sending more boxes down?
To go back and sell.
Yep, Caterpillar probably should be back and sell.
Processing standby. I just picked everything that was in the second floor.
Okay.
And third floor for that matter. So second and third floors are now both empty. It's just all that's left on the main floor.
I imagine whoever's taking the Caterpillar back to sell will also need a cargo monkey or two along to help.
Yeah, quite a few.
Yeah, let's move the Caterpillar. If you guys want to take a cargo run now,
New
see if we
follower.
can get it to work.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Not too many, because otherwise
Trace Andre? Trace Andre?
you're supporting.
Well, that's why you have one person per section.
Yep. So I was saying only a couple, not 5 or 6.
For some reason, my scrapers are like not aligned at each other, even when I'm in gimbal.
Did you do the alt? I forget what it is to move them up and down.
Scroll or H, I think.
Left alt plus something.
Hold up. Yeah.
It's also mouse wheel for beam spacing.
Don't throw any more 8s down this chute. They just don't pop out.
Let's tractor if Geraldo wants to open close again.
These ones work. It works a lot better in gravity.
Closing. Opening.
Make up your mind, goddammit, Geraldo. Are you opening or closing?
Well,
Yes.
if we can just cycle like that, I think that works better.
I did both.
Yeah. He did an open close. We got 4 boxes out at a time. Let's go pop some more down.
Working on it. 4 more down the chute. Or not.
Close, Cap. Close.
There we go.
Oh, jeez.
Tell me when.
Go for it.
Close.
Wait.
Back.
Open.
$600 here for scraping.
The Atlas has been doing something really funky lately, where when it's pulling a box off the grid, it doesn't like.
Yes, I've noticed that too.
Yeah.
Oh, slow down.
It goes to normal tractor mode.
They're not snapping to. None of these boxes are snapping to grid now.
Tractor beams are being weird at the moment. I think servers just had a fit.
Okay, hold off on boxes.
Standing by.
Yeah, my rifle won't fire at all.
We're doing it because we need to unload these into the into the cargo lifts to be able to sell.
We're probably reaching the entity limit.
No, we're only at 68,000.
Yeah, that's not even close.
Rifle doesn't work, but the hand.
Remember when we had that whole sea full of boxes? They started disappearing.
Hang on, what was that about? The rifle doesn't work or something?
My rifle does not allow things to snap to grip, but my hand beam does.
It should if you use the right click mode. It was earlier.
No, I was
Mine
doing
just
it
stopped
quickly.
working completely. I can't fire a beam from it.
So try unloading it by like throwing it in backpack and then pulling it back out and see what happens.
It's a rifle. You can't chuck it in backpack.
Yes, you can.
You can holster it.
You can holster.
Oh. Well, yeah, it is holstered, but you can't chuck it inside of the backpack. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm using the Novikov backpack and I can chuck mine in it.
That's because the Novikov backpack is literally the largest in the game.
I can't grab that one. That's out there.
Yep, no, it's supporting.
All I've got is a medium backpack.
Okay, mine started working here. I'll bring it in.
Still got my multi-tool for the moment, and that's all I need for what I use.
Okay.
Alright, Cap's gonna start chucking boxes out the ramp again.
Ramp is open.
Brenton just fours.
I think they're still clearing the last stockpile.
Yeah,
So
we're not
did
even
more.
close yet. There's still like 30 plus boxes in here.
Yeah.
Then they'll start printing fours.
Ready to close?
Yeah.
Yep.
Closing. Open.
Go ahead and close.
Yeah, we are in the live 323, 324.
Negative.
Good.
It has not begun its mating dance yet, Captain.
Well, this will be a lot less of a pain in the ass once we get switched to fours.
There's still room on the Caterpillar.
Yeah.
It's pretty much full
For
though. Might as well take it
ones.
back.
Yeah.
The bay closest to the cockpit has a decent-ish bit of room, and then to the left of that,
Right.
there's a room for a couple of those like bigger boxes. There's already one in there.
Alright, well my Vulture needs unloaded, so if you got room, I'd like to unload.
I can do it. Yeah, turn it around right here.
I will say, Red, the Sunday morning mining session we had right before CitizenCon was top.
Yeah, how'd that go?
It went extremely well. We, like, right off the bat, popped 260k plus rocks on selling.
Nice.
One of them had 45% Quantanium. Bob found it. And then right before that, we had like a 62k mass gold rock. Also 45%. So yeah, we were cooking that week.
How's that look?
No, you're pretty far away.
And I've seen some really nice quant rocks come up in the rocks for sale channel for the belt.
Oh, go down.
Now the planet
Stop.
mining isn't really working.
Bring it down. Don't bring it closer. You keep going down. A little more. A little more.
All right, how are we looking on boxes up there, Cap?
we still have like at least a dozen here. At least a dozen big
Okay.
boxes.
How's the C2 looking full feel wise?
We're getting pretty close.
Those last dozen are gonna fill it up.
Yeah, we could take 12 more.
Is the correct box selected for this thing? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and start ejecting.
Vulture only can do ones.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like we might need to move one of these C2s off the to be scrapped line and onto cargo running.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's still like there's not only is there the big boxes, but there's a few small boxes left too.
How much is left in the buffer?
The standby. Buffer is numbers.
We lost one
can't
through
really
the
tell.
through the door.
Not much, I think. I really cannot. Okay, there's only 6 SCU in the buffer.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you cleared
Okay.
it out or not.
Is everybody who's in party also in voice chat? Anybody in voice chat that's not partaking in the
Frozen Helldivers right now.
Okay, so I'm
Do we
gonna
have
set
a
up.
regolith for this?
Yeah, I'm gonna set up a regolith real quick. So exclamation point regolith, regolith.rocks.
There's 3 people in voice that are not in party in game.
Okay. I'm just gonna go for a session. I'm gonna create a new session.
We can do at least 8, maybe 16 more.
Okay, Sunday Salvage. We are doing Salvage, RMC, and CMAT.
Alright, I'm finally starting to get to the boxes that are actually on the Reclaimer's grid. I'm finally almost down to Earth here.
So I'm gonna go save those.
There's about... I think I miscalculated. I think there's still like 7 or 8 more size 8s here.
Okay, I'm posting the regolith link in general. So please drop in there. Join the session and join Red's crew.
Do we need to make an account for this thing?
It just pops. It syncs with your Discord user.
Oh, okay.
You throw it?
I threw it just in general. So, what we're gonna have is everybody that's in party. If you join and you sign up as a member of Red's crew, whoever ends up going and selling, they can create an alternate seller order. Right. So from there, yeah, you just select alternate seller, see who's owning the C2.
Perf owns the C2 and the cat.
Okay. So yeah, when you go, you can say alternate seller and select your own name. That way it'll have the distributions there. Or you could sell and just transfer to myself. So what's happening here, we're going to discard this.
How do I like find your group to join in?
Do the link again. And the first time you do it, if you're having to authorize Discord, it takes you to the general page. Just go back to the link again and it'll take you to the join session button.
Okay, thank you.
And so with everybody being part of the crew, what's going to happen is every time we go create an order, you'll all get equal crew splits.
Yippee.
Sounds like communism to me.
Yep. Same places you will sell.
I mean, yeah.
So I had to stand in for Vipers at some point.
So the trade development diversions, some of the admin.
Specifically, there's a couple ones here.
One just shot out of the bottom. I mean, it took off like a
Yeah.
comet.
The 8s do that because they don't actually fit out, so you have to glitch them out effectively. That's why the push to move to size 4s.
Yeah, 4s we can move out without any collision issues. Guaranteed.
Drop down to size 1s. Move thousands of boxes.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting when we get the ironclad and you can just park it underneath and literally just drop them into it.
Do 4 more 8s.
The reclaimer is clear, although I do have I could pump out a size 4 box of construction mats.
If you can.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. I mean, we're switching to size 4s anyway.
Can't hurt. Did we find our jackrabbit box?
No.
I've lost the ability to access inventory. So make it difficult to EDA.
I'm authorizing this thing from my Discord and coming back to the link again and clicking it, and it just keeps making me reauthorize repeatedly. It takes me nowhere.
Weird. That's not how that's meant to work. It sounds like it's not authorizing.
Cap will take this last size 4 box here.
You're trying it in something like an incognito window or something?
No, just a normal Google Chrome browser.
Very odd.
Who was that?
Nav.
Okay.
Navbot.
I can add you manually.
Okay, so Caterpillar pilots and CT pilots need to go offload.
Probably want to investigate.
Alright, I'll leave in the C2. I'll let you guys finish filling it up. It's almost full.
They're pretty much full.
Okay, so we got 12 session members. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15 in voice. So 3 people not participating from voice. Okay.
There's 12 people in game in party chat.
Sweet. We got 12 in the regular session. So our dirty dozen.
Oh, sorry, Red. I'll send that back.
Oh no. If you can just close up all doors for Aldo.
Oh, you were going the other way. Okay.
Close all doors.
Maybe try opening again.
Oh.
Seal the hatches.
Stand by. I just got out of the pilot seat.
Oh, son of a.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Nav, did you get Cyber's Vulture unloaded?
Is that the one that's here on the side door?
Yeah.
No, I'm still unloading it.
Jinx has a few in here if you want to take those too. Since you
Pull up next to
Actually,
the
that was
other
the last
vulture.
container, so yeah. It's fine now.
Opening all doors.
I may be stuck.
Red.
Alright. Red, can you confirm that I joined
Yes,
you?
you do.
I'm just stuck. Maybe if you fly it back home, I'll be fine.
Just quantum away until drop out the bottom.
Yeah, close it up again and let's just see where I... Oh hey, I am free. I'm coming in the airlock now.
Okay. Vacating pilot seat.
Alright, we got anybody with a cruise?
Rotate up a little more.
Cap has some standby.
Geraldo
We
has
have-
troops.
There you go.
We had a carrot.
Eric's still there.
Yep. We've still got Rhino on duty.
Okay, heading up to the bridge.
The kitchen of the Caterpillar also has a crate in it.
Yeah, but that's Drake food. It's like soylent green.
Hey, Haparki. How you doing?
Soylent Drake.
Just add some curry powder.
Some curry powder.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Madam Curie.
curry.
We gotta make fun of you for that one, Bob. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm
Just,
sorry.
you know, make fun of the guy that had a stroke.
Oh.
Oh, way to play the sympathy card.
And you fun.
Right.
Yeah, right. Don't make fun of the cripples.
Wait. Isn't Bob one of the guys that picks on Guru?
He totally is.
Okay.
Yeah, but see, cripples can pick on each other.
Oh. Okay. I get it.
Just like the
Yeah.
old guys pick on each other.
Somebody who's got the cruise.
Sorry, Red. It's coming right up.
Basically, there's a dozen places you can go, Red.
At least it should be.
Yeah, I was informed there was someone on my ship who had a. Okay.
Well, bad information is abound these days.
No, I should be fine with the one.
Any more ships need unloaded to
All
the
right,
Caterpillar?
Caterpillar pilot, close all doors. Go sell.
Doors are all closed.
I guess that's going to take you to 50%, Red.
Geraldo's in the port scraper.
So Perf is coming in with a hammerhead. I'm going to drop it off and then pilot the caterpillar.
Okay.
You probably need several people.
We've been.
Unload the caterpillar.
Who's taking that C2?
I'll come with you on the Caterpillar and help you unload.
Yeah.
Since I own both, I'll probably have to come back to the C2 once the cat's unloaded.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
So you got the C2 and the cat that are both there. Let's take them both to for the same inventory order. If we can fly them both back.
New follower.
Will you be able to slip into the? I suppose I can open the doors and the C2 can.
Get and go.
slip
Thank
in.
you.
XL hanger.
I would.
Gun near.
Personally, we've been seeing. I've
Yeah.
seen a few ships where if there's two ships in the same hangar, one of them. Well, if they're both from the same.
One of them
person,
permanently
then-
glitches out.
Yeah, well, that too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would not risk that. I think we should have them both in separate hangars.
Well, no, it's you have them in the same hangar, just wait one after another.
Oh, we could do that too.
Because he needs to settle anyway.
So who's flying the C2 back then?
Sounds like the Caterpillar's going first. Who's going cargo with the Caterpillar?
I'm going with the Caterpillar.
Okay.
Navbot.
Navbot.
Yeah.
Navbot and Blitz? All right, perfect.
In that case, why don't Cap go with the C2 so I can help offload the C2?
Yeah, I would wait in orbit before, like, while they're doing the offload with the C2. Once they've got all the cargo out and the cat stored, then you can bring the C2 down and land it.
Does the cat have any more room for size ones?
Just land at the commons, and then once he vacates, you can come in.
On the way.
Left-hand side, closest to the cockpit, has room.
Okay, on the way.
Okay, and the Vultures are working on the 890 right now?
Yep.
Affirmative.
Okay.
In that case, yeah, C2 standby. Cap is vacating Reclaimer. I will be there in 1 minute.
Okay, and then Red's moving Reclaimer over towards 890.
This QT is really finicky. It's not working.
Do you
So you
want
said
a? Do you want an extra hand moving cargo?
Yeah, we'll need quite a few people.
All right.
Basically, people on the cat just tossing them off, and then people in the hangar.
All right. Well,
stacking.
I'll come with you.
One person per section.
Yep. So 4 on the cat. And then a couple of people on the ground.
Captain, are you off ship yet?
I'm off, yes.
Okay.
Cap is on board the C2.
Okay, Red's pulling out and gonna... Is there anything that is fracture ready?
scrap C2, nose to nose with the other scrap C2.
Okay. We'll go for the scrap C2 up here.
Who's piloting the cat?
Perf will as soon as I can get over. I'm trying to warp to you guys. I'm 1.2 out, but it just doesn't.
1.2.
Cycle your drive several times.
Yeah, I've been turning off, getting out of the seat, turning back on.
That's good.
I'm
No,
trying
so leave everything on, and literally just cycle the drive itself. Don't switch modes.
So do we need to scrape the bottom of this one? Is that what I'm seeing?
I think it looks like it. Yeah.
Cycle it like 10 times, and then try.
How's the distance here? Are we good on angles and everything?
Good on the angles, but need to move in just a little.
Okay.
How close do we need to be?
And you should be able to see in like the top left or whatever. It should tell you your max ranges.
Right there. That's halfway in the green range. Do you want it close?
Yeah, we'll go a little closer.
You're close enough if you're halfway in the green.
Okay.
Okay. It is not scraping. Why not?
Are you in tractor beam mode?
Does it say surface invalid?
Nope. It says a braid scraper module.
Yeah, surface invalid.
Yeah, that's what I was getting earlier with both of the C2s.
Okay.
Are you in the same seat you were in earlier?
There's also a filler station blocked message, but there shouldn't be. I cleared the whole thing.
Are there 2 filler stations?
Mine says filler station ready, but I'm on the port side.
Alright, Cap C2 is inbound to New Babbage.
Follow you, Cap.
Okay.
You know, I'm not sure if whoever's on the walkway of the caterpillar is actually helping or not. Because every box they grab from the vulture seems to bounce everywhere.
Still invalid, Geraldo?
It's not actually saying invalid, but it's not scraping.
Okay. I'll just move to fracture and disintegrate.
Do you want me to come up?
I mean, if you'd like to, I was gonna get in the
Yeah, I'll do
chair.
I'll do it. That way you can get in the pilot seat.
Oh, I just got out of the seat.
Wait, the 890?
We got a
C2.
C2.
Talking about fixing the 890? Oh, the C2.
Which hasn't been scraped either, I think.
890 is currently
power on. That's probably why. That ship's powered on still. I'm gonna. I can cross over.
Okay.
Except you're blocking the stairwell.
Anyone bringing over ships to be recycled, please power them down after you bring them over.
Did I not power down the 890?
No, the 890 is fine.
The 890 is fine.
Captain Klein crashed the second he pulled out a QT. Hold tight.
What the? I didn't have any more in the storage, and it just popped out another box.
Okay, calling the elevator up.
I don't know where you're getting those from.
Wizard magic.
You just come on board my ship and magic us up multiple
Space
boxes.
wizards. Oh, sorry. My bad.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't think I have control of it anymore. Oh.
Geraldo's in the pilot seat if you need me.
Okay.
Is that it? For those
the elevator.
There's still more in here apparently.
I thought it was already empty. Like, for me, it
Hydrant,
was
you
already
bastard!
empty.
Hydrant!
It says 0, but it says continue ejecting.
I'm wondering if it's
I'm
continuing
out of my
the bug
water.
from earlier. Like
Space
when
magic.
when the server errored. I was unloading a box, and so it went to 0, but kept pumping them out.
Okay, the elevator shaft not working well.
Rather than waste more time, can somebody in the Caterpillar jump over to Perf? I'm 1.2 away. And then if somebody has a Vulture, you can start scraping on this hammerhead so you don't lose it.
What's wrong with it?
Well, as soon as we jump away, you'll lose the marker.
And I'm just wondering why it's like you having problems jumping to us.
Yeah, I can't QT to you.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm 1.2 billion away meters. So I'm like really close, but not close enough just to fly over.
Astronomically close, but personally distant.
Emotionally.
I could still hit the button to
keep
ejecting him.
Wait, more are coming out?
Yes.
Like when you factory check, it does say 1 SU, like not like 0.1 or something.
Okay. It says 1 SU.
Whoa!
I'm running out of room for these.
Geraldo,
thought I
can
did
you
pick
check
up
if you
one.
can hull scrape now?
There's a little room in the 3rd bay along. Should be able to get a couple more stacks in there. Yeah, I can't actually
Okay,
push anyone
you are
around.
now empty.
Hang on, who's the 3rd person here? I want them to come aboard and try pushing the button. Because I think it's going to do 13 SCU for anyone who comes aboard.
You're now empty. The Vulture is now empty.
I need this crate fixed. Can you try to fix it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Perf finally is able to work over, so
I'll be
there in a minute.
Nav, it's you on the Caterpillar, right?
Yep.
Negative
radio jumping.
Mind jump onto
Okay.
the Vulture and having a look at the depot? I just want to see if it's going to do an individual bug for each person.
Okay, so what Cap is gonna do is Cap's gonna leave the C2 by the commons, like near the surface entrance, and then who owns both the C2 and the cat?
Perf Norm Beast.
Okay, so what I'll do is yeah, I'll leave this, and then Perf can come and retrieve this C2 later once we're done offloading the cat. Am I reading that right?
Why don't
Depends
you
where you leave it.
park it in your hangar? We can offload it in your hangar.
And then Perf just sends the elevator down. Or you could do that.
I just feel nervous about leaving it just sitting outside the commons.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just drive a truck full of the
of copper.
Yeah, flat screen TVs and leave it outside of Best Buy.
Fuck.
So
which Best Buy?
Hey, who had the hammerhead again? Because I've not seen.
That's
you on
Perf. He's stuck somewhere.
Perf-
I
no,
don't
I'm-
have his marker.
I'm right next to you guys. I'm flying.
Okay.
My inventory is broke, so I'm just.
Hey,
throwing
Alpha
my
Zulu.
medical down.
Pyro mining was good. I did it for the first like 2.5 hours. The mining worked.
So pulling a soul
The
back.
elevators of the station didn't. So
I do
getting
not-
refined
I
back.
go around naked, not in a medical gown. How dare you?
We have
say that I
switched
go around
over instead to run
Actually, I take that back.
group
I
salvage
was
on the
able to
live
take
servers,
the
and it's
so I am.
a little
Okay,
chaos.
so you are pulling this, aren't
We got a 12-man crew.
That's fine. All these accusations of running around in a medical gown.
He's that
The
friend.
scrap must flow.
I love
If I was
Scott.
that thread,
I love
I'd be in the
Scott.
medical gown
Scott,
with
Scott,
a teddy
Scott.
bear helmet
Here
on
it
or
goes
something.
down into my belly.
I have a teddy bear helmet I can lend you if you need one.
You can't wear one with a medical gown at the moment, no.
Okay, so it still shows the power on for the C2.
But it's off.
So I went in, I shut everything off, I manually turned it off. It's blocked. It's glitched.
Guess you gotta take the size 5 turrets and blow it up.
Your show's in fracture field.
Yeah, I was fracture, and it's saying power was still on.
Well, you could soft des it.
Yeah, that's what I'm up to.
Well,
Okay. reminding myself where.
You do like your green paints, don't you, Perf?
Yeah.
You good for the hammerhead to be salvaged, Puff?
Second. I'm lining up the airlock so I can jump over.
Oh, because you don't have that.
Okay, I just powered off, so you should be able to start scraping.
Cool.
So, what's the story here? Is Cap taking the C2 and putting it in his hangar for now, or like?
Yeah, I'll come help you unload it since you landed.
Okay, calling for hangar.
I'm trying.
Red, do you want me on a remote turret or no?
If you can get the other terminal and get one with a view, yeah. I think we're trying to just destroy this one.
You could go up to the man turret, two size 5s or whatever.
Ooh, that is true.
Where is that?
I'm gonna beat you to it.
Alright, I'm already here.
The man turret?
The cat is too full. I can't get on.
Yes, I'm in the.
Yeah, give me a second here. I'm trying to.
I was gonna die because.
Yeah.
You can enter on the
got too much
caterpillar's
drag.
right-hand side.
He
Well,
can't.
I'm
he has no-
already here, and I'm at 28% health. So I just need an undersuit and a helmet, and I can put them on manually.
All right, you're gonna blow up the C2. You going for it?
Guns won't shoot.
Well, that sucks.
There's an undersuit and helmet in the.
Do you have
crate
power to
in the
weapons?
kitchen?
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah, soft death.
Have you turned on the turret?
Turret's on.
Have you tried turning
That's
it off
lame.
and back on again?
I already did.
Where are you?
I'm not sure. I think port side. Look for the hammerhead that's like right next to you.
I wonder if there's enough power assigned to weapons.
Is that vulture able to?
There it goes. There it goes.
It was already soft death, so I was able to scrape it. I was just about to tell you.
Oh.
Are you in the hammerhead?
No, I'm in the caterpillar.
They just really don't like C2s.
So Geraldo, are you able to scrape any of this stuff now?
Oh, sorry. I got it in the tractor beam so to keep it from moving.
Oh,
How do
okay.
Do I just drop it?
Oh,
You just
yeah.
drop that little hand thing, and then I can pick them up and put them on.
Reclaimers are
I'm
beautiful.
gonna let it settle down.
Okay. Bob, are you able to scrape?
It did say it was valid for me.
The reclaimer is really not the best option here for scrapage. We should get the multiple vultures going.
A lot of them are munching on the 890.
Okay.
Are you wearing a suit?
On the hammerhead.
I had to put the undersuit on before the helmet.
Gnawing on is a better word, because we're not construction component munching.
Okay, so I'm getting a lot of surface invalid.
Nibbling.
Okay, thanks.
The ramp is the only place I'm getting valid surface from, and I'm not getting visual changes for it.
Yeah, ramps are pain in the
I
ass.
wonder if that's because he's pulled out multiples of those ships. And so it's not like.
No. It's just ramps are a pain in the ass.
You can switch to the other C2 right there. Oh, wait. Unknown part.
Cap,
No.
are you down yet?
Yes, I am in the hangar and I am offloading using my Atlas.
Okay, because I went to your hangar and it's You're not here.
Remember, he has 2 hangers.
Oh, I'm in your extra large hanger.
He's fancy. Yeah, he has 2 extra large hangers. He's fancy.
Let me try to go to the extra large hanger.
And by fancy, I mean bugged.
Okay, I'm gonna disintegrate.
I'm the wrong way there, Perv.
Since
my hanger system is all screwed up.
okay, cargo, get ready. We're gonna have 221.
Well, you only have 1 extra large hanger for me.
No,
Who's in the cargo bay?
How you doing,
My
Travian?
inventory is still bugged, so.
Travian,
30% health. Somebody
have
has
you
to
got a coin yet?
I knew.
Come to the pilot seat.
We need to
He's
get you a
on the
coin.
Caterpillar.
Unless you've already ordered one. But
Stop stealing the medic's job.
yeah, shoot me a DM with
Well, I'd
address
like
stuff.
to help you, Captain, but I can't seem to get to your hangar. Do you want to come to my hangar and then take me to your hangar?
Yeah, shoot me a DM with your address and stuff. We'll get it.
Gonna send me to the wrong hanger.
All right, well then just finish unloading. Yeah, do it yourself.
Yeah, I've got an Atlas. I can make this work.
Or I can fly my MPU tractor over to you if you open up the door.
All right, 234 into the hopper.
Now, if you need to go get your character something to eat, drink, you're gonna die.
Yeah, I was actually about to ask, is it pressurized in here? Can I like take my helmet off and eat, or will I die?
Inside the ship.
Yeah, inside spaceships, you're good.
For the moment.
Okay, is everybody inside the Caterpillar that's coming back to Microtech?
Yep, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, looking around for this.
So, Perf, do you want me to open the doors and you bring in something?
Is there someone on the Caterpillar who needs
Hold on, I'm trying to get my tractor to work.
So somebody's 600 eye out here.
Yeah, that's scrapable.
Been out here for a while. Don't know whose it is. Especially if Senford isn't here.
Geraldo, looking good here.
Yep, that looks good.
Okay.
It's actually pulling stuff. Looks like it's pulling stuff in.
Beautiful. I'm gonna.
Who's in the cargo bay on the reclaimer?
Gladiators.
You remember to switch over to 4SU boxes?
I'm gonna draw a line right down the middle.
Oh, make sure to add Gladiator into the crew there, Red.
Is he?
I'm on it.
Is he? Okay.
I was on it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing, Captain. If you're able to offload into your hangar, the problem is once you do that, do you own it? Can you sell it?
It's whoever pushes the elevator button.
Alternatively, let me at least hold on, my boxes are being a little stubborn here. Let me put it, send it down, and then I can just bring it back up too, and then have you bring it down when we get the hangar issue sorted out.
There
Would
you
you
go.
like to do that?
Yeah, offload your C2, Captain, and then you can bring the boxes back up.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Right now, I just kind of have to do this the hard way because the Atlas doesn't
Yes,
have
racing
the luxury
stripes.
of super yeeting until you actually get the boxes off the grid.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Unfortunately, these boxes are not necessarily vacating the C2 in a timely manner.
You just need to fly it so it's vertical, open both doors, and just shake the C2.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Oh, Zulu 307, thank you for the follow.
Well, no, if you could turn off the grid lock and do
Yeah,
that.
so what we usually do is we'll do a group operation. We have 1 or 2 cargo ships, a handful of vultures. They do the hull
Also,
scraping,
that
which goes
600 has, 2 SCU
the
traded in, but it's
slowest.
empty, so don't worry about it. You know when you fracture.
Whose is
But
the
then,
600?
yeah, we have one reclaimer.
What's that?
Whose is the 600?
It's mine. They're all mine. Everything you've been scraping, well, pretty much.
Yeah, I
The
know
insurance
whose.
company might want to have a word with you.
Yeah, I know whose insurance is getting canceled after this op.
That's right.
So let me get this correct. You want to file claims for 73 lost ships in one day? Well, it's been a day.
Yeah.
Several ships were lost multiple times in a day.
It was a Vandal attack.
The verse is fucking scary, man. That's why we have insurance, right?
Don't worry about that RMC order I just put in. Just ignore that.
How are you going
how
to
are
pay
you
for your
paying for it?
continuing insurance?
Sir, we've had to increase your premium tenfold. We'd like to know how you can continue to pay.
Tenfold. The insurance company might not be able to afford the claims.
We need a source of funds for your wealth.
Be the reason the insurance company needs an insurance company.
This is why Lloyd's of London exists.
Yep.
Okay, I definitely just had an incident where one of the boxes went supporting, and then I was carrying 2 boxes at once with 1 beam.
Well,
would someone please enlighten me as to how that play is supposed to play out?
Space
magic.
Space wizard magic.
The boxes of RMC and construction supplies are releasing hallucinogens. Be careful. Make sure you've got proper PPE.
Yeah, and if you don't have proper PPE, enjoy the ride.
As your union rep, if you want to file a claim for this, please let me know. We'll hold a meeting later.
Wait, the Red Legion has
Check
a
going on
union.
bio break.
Yes, we have an industrial union. We have the miners union and the salvage union.
Yes, the first meeting's in the airlock at the Reclaimer.
Alright, Captain.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, Jelgar, I need to. I'm gonna set this real quick. I'm gonna go refill my beverage. Hang tight.
Captain, do you still need help with unloading that ship, or are you good?
I need to get my boxes to stop flipping the heck out.
So I am
Because
out
now.
now.
My boxes are going supporting, and
I'm outside the spaceport in my little tracker
alright,
ship.
stand by. Yeah, I'm gonna need some help here. I'll get the doors open for you. Give me a minute.
And back.
So we're not qualified for psychiatric help.
Sorry, it doesn't take over till
Rema box.
Q2
Good
this
question.
next fiscal year.
I want to get a lot closer.
I have
to
not
the
tried to aim the laser with the Toby.
Okay, let me.
You're
put
still
external.
pretty far away. And offset.
Oh yeah, I guess. Well, we have to unload from both sides.
Yeah, I don't have a marker for you either, Captain. Well, unless that's you.
Well, give me a minute. I'm not on.
Well, you
the
mainly
sh-
want to
I'm not on
offload from the right side.
I want to keep it inside the lines. That should be good.
So I got the Toby eye tracker. It's not engaging here while I'm in the turret mode.
Okay, opening doors in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, yeah, I found it. You're right.
There's 3 atlases next to that cargo area. Need more. There's 2 more on the other corner.
Do we need to worry about the elevator's capacity?
Nope, not in an XL.
Okay.
All right.
I just raised the
New
elevator,
follower.
right?
Welcome to the Red Legion.
I can get it too. I'm gonna check by.
Buta Baka.
Once we get the cargo filled up. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Talking about 2 different elevators.
Sorry.
Alright, Captain, if you want to just throw them out the ship, I'll load them into the elevator. ship's a little crooked there.
It's a problem with the ramp. It got offset this patch.
What, the C2? It's not just a problem with the ramp, it's actually a problem with the landing gear. They've made them, I'm trying to think of the words, much more elastic.
What the heck is this
Very
wall?
springy.
Have you seen this wall?
Yeah.
Very,
Yeah, it's
very soft
I've got
springs.
supporting glitch on that box for some reason.
No, like
Hey,
if you
thanks a
walk
lot
into
there,
the
Buddha.
elevator,
I'm
there's
assuming you're
there's
talking
a
about Red
wall.
Monster Gaming with the mining cheat sheets. If you're talking about Regolith,
I
I
just
did
raised
not
this elevator,
actually
right?
make it.
Yes.
Fantastic gentleman named Ray Chaser designed that, but I've had some input with Ray Chaser, and we talked through some features and such. Okay, yeah, mining cheat sheets for sure.
You're
Yep.
not seeing that, Cap?
No, I'm not. I'm too busy trying to fix this box.
Yeah,
I was gonna have
You
updated
can't fix it if it
4.0,
doesn't want helped.
but at least in the avocado build, I am not seeing any of the Pyro
Every box
locations.
needs fixed, alright?
Try and grab it now.
It gets to be its own unique snowflake box.
Sometimes it just needs support for who it is.
No, it gets supporting for me as well.
Let's do this. Let's store. You're not able to do it on a medium backpack, are you? I was gonna say let's just delete all of our rifles and go from there, just so that way. Because what I think is happening is that the game thinks there's a tractor beam on it, but there isn't. Oh, now I see the wall. I just had to look at it from a certain angle.
What? You got dividers with your cargo elevator?
It's like a huge, like,
Oh yeah,
all over the place.
I was noticing that a couple weeks back. There is a big barrier wall in between that, like, if you're on one side of it, it like you can pass things back and forth, no problem.
Or like,
The caterpillar
if you're
has
on
that
a
too.
if you're on a ship, like you can push it towards the cargo elevator and get it past that wall, but then you can't grab it back.
It's not there anymore. Just left for me. That was weird.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and get this box off of the grid as soon as I can here because.
Are you not able to grab it with your Atlas?
No, the Atlas is supporting too. Give me a minute.
Okay.
You want to use the my tractor ship I just brought?
See if you can interact with it first. I'll try and work on the rest of these for now.
All right, when we get done hole scraping this, I probably got to call it for stream.
I'm probably gonna call it too once we finally figure this thing out.
What ship are we still unloading onto a C2?
We got no cargo ship, I think, at the moment.
Yeah.
Out here.
Oh, okay.
They both went in.
Maybe I should just head to Microtech then, and unload my Vulture.
I mean, we've got an M2 or A2 or something out here, I think. It's just, it was marked to be scrapped.
There's a my C2 is out here somewhere. We haven't gotten to it yet.
If y'all are still unable to salvage my C2 out there, it's the black one. Feel free to use it.
I think they broke that in two. Or just
Yeah.
blew it up, rather.
Yeah,
impatient.
we got the.
How am I gonna get impounded in your hangar?
Because you're not supposed to be in there.
All right.
Yeah, every time I lift up a box, this other one starts floating.
Oh, now the wall's back.
So, do this. Offload from the C2 if you can, because if you get it off the C2 and then I pick it up later, I can insta-yeet them onto the grid.
Roger that.
Because that's the bug with the Atlas right now, is essentially it acts like normal when pulling stuff off a grid, but when it's out in the open, it treats it like a normal Atlas box.
Well, that on the Atlas you have the right and left click too, as well.
That right click does nothing on the Atlas.
Oh, I thought it did.
Nope.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I want to say I think it did it.
Just for you, Zilgar.
They probably broke it.
Well, what it is when you pick it up in your left click, it's normally you're supposed to right click to be able to throw it.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
And left click to place. I wish I could like delete or store the Atlas. That would probably resolve our problems here, because that's what the problem with our current supporting glitch, is that the game the tractor beam thinks is being running right now is the one on the Atlas on the broken box.
We'll store the Atlas then. Chuck it in the cargo elevator and send it down.
Is that possible?
I've never been able to get that to work. It always says it's obstructing.
Oh.
My FPS is actually not doing great right now.
I got told you can do it with any ground vehicle.
I've done it before. It's just I've never gotten that error.
Here, shot. See if it will.
You just need to keep it within the confines of the grid.
Let me start then by, let's finish offloading the C2 with everything we can get, just so that it's all logged and kept in inventory. Because yeah, this is going by very quickly for me right now.
We're gonna need to move that one that's not snapped, because it won't go down with that there.
Yeah, it's off the grid to me.
Not on mine. It's like right inside it.
You got decent
when you get a
cred.
chance, check your messages. I sent you some. Oh, never mind.
Nope, didn't see it all, Jada.
Insert the ooh that brother's floating me.
All right, so who did Halloween costumes? And what were they? Let's hear it.
I did Death, or the Grim Reaper, I guess.
Yeah.
From any particular setting or more sort of generic?
No, I built this costume a couple years ago. It's just basically a skull head that I attached some LEDs to, so they glow, and then I have this backpack rig,
here.
so I put it on, and so it makes the guy look like 7 feet tall, and then robes.
So you saying that makes me think of Heidi Klum's one this year.
Oh yeah, she did E.T.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was funny.
Have they done E?
So another good one.
They haven't talked about specific release
two
date.
parents and a young child. I think Red might be able to talk about it though.
Yeah. We were a graham cracker s'more. It was great. I had to pull up a photo. Because, yeah, I was the graham cracker, Mrs. Red was the chocolate bar, and Little Red was the marshmallow.
Super cute as a marshmallow.
She's super cute as anything. We had the best day yesterday. She had a nice nap, so Mrs. Red and I watched the next installment of Resident Evil. Trying to watch them all, you know. Watch the first one.
They're entertaining.
Yeah, I watched the first one when Little Red was still awake. And she's kind of at the age now where I'm guessing she probably knows what's going on, because when the big scary dogs come in, like, her arms, like, got all tensed up and, like, were pushing against me as she was like... So, She definitely did not like the big evil dogs. And then she hardly slept at all that night. We swapped over to watch Monsters Inc. As I noticed her getting freaked out. But yeah, we're at the stage.
She got even more scared.
We're at the stage now where scary movies have to be moderated, I guess.
Is Little Miss Red ever joining us on Star Citizen one day?
Absolutely. She's got a starter pack, and yeah, Dad's gonna make sure she's taken care of.
Well, the nice thing is when she does learn, is able to understand what's going on in the game, it'll be out by then.
Yeah, we hope.
We wait.
You're gonna raise her right with no misc ships?
Oh, hell yeah.
See, that's a caring father right there.
Right.
You mean no Drake ships?
You shut your dirty Drake-hating mouth.
Yeah, you sound like John Crew.
Hey, they say the quickest way to the pole is on a Drake ship.
And the entire staff of CIG.
No. Oh no.
You know, during the studio tour, I saw a bunch of Aegis ships. Saw the Gladius.
It's almost like they're working on them.
Retaliator, the Bengal.
Oh, hey, the box loosened up.
It's
Bengals
almost
RSI.
like they're.
Oh, the RSI Bengal, yeah.
Spinning for a while.
Or not.
It's almost like they're the stars of Squadron 42 or something.
Yeah, right. They actually had the Krugeri ship model there in their break room upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to call it. The Voyager bar, basically. That's what they. Apparently, the Saber Raven is not doing so well. I talked to the JRDF folks, and it's in the shop undergoing retrofit.
Okay, I think we're finished with this side, the top side of the 600.
Okay. I'll get us rotated around.
The one thing I will say about Drake ships is they need to get better automatic door sensors.
Agreed.
What's an automatic door sensor?
Exactly. Actually, no, what they need is the ability to just open the door and keep it open.
Oh, you mean that thing that like people that are lazy that can't open doors themselves need?
I want to be able to lock them behind me.
Right now, I'm coming on. I need to use the mid-bed.
Do you remember the commercial where I don't remember what it was for, but it was like everybody was trying to like verbally issue. Okay. Was trying to verbally issue commands. Oh wait a minute, this box is for free.
Yeah, the one that was on the ramp was kind of messed up.
Move closer. Red, move closer.
Oh, sorry. I will do that. Hang tight.
That's good. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Hey, did you get out of the seat?
I did.
Okay, I'll go up there.
What's the what? What? Too far low?
Okay.
Too far down?
No, need to nose down.
Okay.
We can work on the top part when you get ready.
Who's popping chaff?
Probably Rhino. He might be bored. As he sits there and smiles at the camera. Come on, Rhino.
Well, I
Get
was
it
trying
together.
to get in to... And I have glitched, like, into the ship. Like, I'm in between...
Into which ship?
The Wreck-It Rhino's Carrick. I'm like in between the walls of the ship.
Sounds like you got a pest problem on board, Rhino. You need to fumigate.
Space him. Space him.
Space him. Space him.
That's only for Boki.
Jelly bee.
Well, stacking boxes is starting to become more difficult because now the Atlas tractor beam is moving 3 boxes at one time.
Woohoo! And like, I can.
1 box, 2 box,
Like there's certain angles where I can see into the hangar bay, but like I can't move past the actualized walls.
I don't know if I want to move boxes again after this.
Yeah, that one that was sitting up at the end is kind of messed up.
Yeah.
Hey, I got it. I'm out.
So, Pyro 1.0.
Why are you talking about things that are like a decade off?
I know. I just get the feeling we're gonna be a pretty sought after crew with all these resources we get. People trying to copy us for our organization skills, you know.
People trying to pirate us.
Maybe, yeah.
Lazy.
Hopefully,
Definitely.
no insiders.
Definitely need Task Force Red security folks. Coordinate with some of the other orgs we've had some work with. Now there was kind of an alliance I thought was happening. They have turned into more of a PvP event coordinator group rather than an actual like Pyro alliance. I wonder if we could get sued for copyright infringement if we founded the One Pyro Alliance, OPA, for the good of the New Beltas. For the good of the New Belta state, huh? Yeah.
You can't copyright acronyms.
Yeah. Okay. OPA. And a logo that looks almost identical. I'm just kidding. I'm not sure.
An anarchy logo. All right.
I am tempted for a One Pyro alliance.
Yeah, it would be a trademark, not a copyright.
You know,
It's not automatic.
if we do a Pyro alliance, there's no way piracy isn't gonna happen.
Yeah. Beltalora. Tenía
If
la
that
que
cargo
escu-
elevator is getting kind of full, you can just send it down, or tell me to send it down.
New
I'll move
follower.
it all
Welcome to the Red
Babbage.
Legion.
New Horizon Elite, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Hey, Bob's gonna head back to Microtech.
Get out of here, Bob.
We got a cargo ship out here to load onto, or we're just going to head back to stations?
There's a C2 here.
Yeah, I'm not sure who
Someone's going
owns
it?
the cargo ships.
They're all perf.
Okay.
Every ship out here.
I think that
is perf.
C2 that's there is Geraldo's.
But once you load it into your elevator, it doesn't matter who the ship belongs to.
True.
Pillar station blocked, port side.
I think you
See,
should
that's
be
why
able
you
to
gotta
still
maintain it.
collect, right? Okay.
Oh, I got one box that is refusing to attach to a section of the grid.
So there are some. Sometimes there's like.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
No, it's just that they're flat out not attaching.
Yeah, sometimes cargo elevator desyncs if you have
What are
more
we
than one
up to?
person.
95
working
out of 110 on the
only one
subs?
person ends
All
up,
right.
or one group of people ends up able to do shit with it.
I'm making it work for now.
I'd send it down and bring it back up. Doesn't take long.
Almost done eating boxes off of this thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're so close to being done, we might as well just go all the way. Let me just make sure that the elevator is still usable, and that we don't have a rogue box, because otherwise it's going to take eons to sort it out.
That's why I said send it all down now.
I mean, that's
Give me a second.
Okay.
Perf, you can go ahead and send this.
If he could get here.
Sent.
Yeah,
Oh,
just go ahead and send the elevator down for now.
This is Janks that's with you.
Yeah. Wait, Captain, you're in your own hangar, right?
Yeah.
Regardless, if you send it down, the boxes will go into your inventory.
So I'm gonna have to head over to your hangar then.
But
Just send it down. Just send it down.
Perf is not there, Captain.
Who's with me?
This is Janks.
Jesus.
Oh, good grief.
Yay for party markers.
Yeah, they gotta get that.
Just send it, Captain, or I can send it and go sell it. I don't care.
I'll send it.
Oh, they did that crap on purpose, bro.
Oh, internal error delivery
No.
failed.
They never do anything on purpose.
Probably because
I just
there's
don't believe that for a second.
Yeah, the more logical and easy explanation is they don't know what they're doing.
What does this button do? I don't know. Press it anyway.
What's this line of code do?
I don't know. Looks like junk. Delete it.
Yeah, that one's messed up. It's just make sure that all of them are attached to the grid.
Okay.
Or I could try to send it.
Sounds like your atlases are having seizures.
They do make a lot of
Just
noise.
shake your wallet, and it will be fixed. Maybe.
Let me try something really quick with my atlas.
Just don't shake your wallet too hard. Otherwise
No,
you'll be locked
it
out.
does not snap the grid.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't. But can I bring it down still? Hold on.
Every time, I mean, you can try. Every time I've done it, it said, "Oh, you can't. You have to move it off the grid before it'll send the elevator."
Yeah, doesn't like it. Okay.
Well, Hammerhead's getting close to being ready to be munched.
Okay. This 600i, it's working. Probably could use could use the piranha tank, you know.
Yeah, like
You'll come down to the cargo hold. See if you can get the boxes changed from fucking one ACU to something else. Because it changed on me and I can't get it back. It keeps blinking out.
Oh, okay. Geraldo, stop collecting.
I'm off. Yep.
Okay. Gladiator, try now.
Yeah, internal error. Please wait while we fix the issue. We can pull, yeah, we can start pulling some of them off and just try to set them down a few at a time.
You got them set up, Gladiator?
Yep, it's working now.
Okay. Yeah, we just have to stop collecting for a minute.
Are you collecting again?
Yep.
Yes.
Stand by. Hold on. I got the other one to set too.
Okay.
Off.
That's crazy. All right.
That's
Back up running.
Okay.
Captain, is this your home hangar? Is this like your persistent hangar?
It's supposed to be, but the problem is the game has apparently given me two at one point. Because I've got my rock in the one we're at right now, but I've got another one that's got my C8R. And for some reason there's two separate hangars.
I have that issue also.
So what you're saying is you broke it.
Yep.
The game gave me 3.
I switched over to 4 SU boxes red. That way we can keep it from getting stuck in the elevator.
Yeah, I feel like we'll probably just load over towards the. We'll get full. We won't offload to a cargo ship. We will just offload in my hangar.
Oh.
They're still easy to get out.
Yeah. Here's the thing that we could also try. I wonder if I logged out and back in, these boxes would still be here. But the only problem is we've still got these 3. I mean, they're construction material boxes. It's not like we're losing that much money by missing out on them. It's
Yeah,
only 12K a box.
The 3 outside the elevator they're all supporting for me.
Let me... I need to store the Atlas, because I think that's part of the problem here.
Yep. And at some point you need to store that entire, like everything that's in that hangar, or blow it up and try and get rid of the hangar.
Yeah. Perf, where are you right now?
Blow everything up.
I'm in my hangar.
Okay. Answer me this. Do you have control of your C2 from the ASOP terminals?
I could probably claim it. That's about it. Or, oh, you want me to try to store it? I can try to store it.
Because you should be able to store it from my hangar.
Nope.
Okay, let me try.
Okay, I don't know.
Raven Shooter's gonna go back and unload and sell his load that he has on his vulture.
Yeah. I'm hitting time here. What I'm probably gonna do is set up for fracture and disintegrate. Geraldo, do you want to come run the you want to pilot?
Sure. I'm slightly AFK. Way back.
Are you off? Are you okay for me to store? You're off the hangar?
Yes, we are. So you have the option to store the C2?
Okay, I'm gonna hit
All right.
store.
Alright. Okay, so one box just disappeared. I'm seeing the C2 come down. Maybe I should send the Atlas down with it. No. That might just make it worse.
No, that would glitch out the Atlas. It would permanently be there every time you pulled up a ship.
You want me in the other seat?
Any ship.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll take pilot, and you can do claw operator.
As I said, it happened to my defender. It kept getting stuck in any ship I pulled out afterwards.
Shanks, stop your tractor beams for just a second. I want to see what happens when the C2 unloads here, if it unloads the 3 boxes as well. Because there were 3 boxes still on the hangar pad. I'm wondering if those are at least going to get deleted in the meantime.
Are you ready?
Yeah, ready? Give it a shot.
Okay. Now let me...
I still have the store button available. I just got it back up to the ASOP. Is it gone?
It's gone. Yeah.
Oh,
looks like it went down.
No, okay. Now it says retrieve.
Wonderful. Okay, so it did store your C2. Now the next question is, how do I figure out how to store the Atlas?
Red, the 890 is ready to fracture, and I think the
You
hammerhead's
probably won't be able to
basically ready
store
as
it. You
well.
probably just have to claim it again.
Okay.
I guess I could do
Scrape
that.
on the hammerhead, but not enough to be worth.
Alright, it's back down to 1 SCU boxes again.
The problem is, what I want to do is
You in disintegrate mode?
Roger.
Okay.
Alright, Jenks, hold off on moving stuff for a hot second. Let's see if maybe the elevator will behave itself.
Hey,
there we go. Alright, so the elevator, I just sent the elevator down.
I wonder if those 3 boxes were like attached to
Y'all
other
to the
boxes.
port. Y'all to the port.
So what I will do is I will sell and give the money accordingly and just split the crew share accordingly.
Yeah, you can set it as an alternate seller.
Give me a moment, please. Let me just verify that the items are in fact in my item bank, which they should be, but I've had some times where it doesn't show them in the display.
Move forward.
properly.
You should probably call up that elevator again to make sure that they were all in that. Because I've had it sometimes where you send it down and then some of them come up, but they're not.
I see them in my inventory, so I'm assuming that means the game will see them when I move to sell.
Hitch up.
You don't want to pull up the elevator again real quick?
There you go.
That's one thing
Oh,
that I
there.
think they should have enabled is an option to pull the doors back up even though you're not calling a ship.
Right.
No, on the cargo elevator.
Oh, the freight elevator. Yeah.
Move forward. There you go. Hold right there.
There's another Atlas in Perf's hangar if you wanted.
I don't think that will be necessary because we did fully offload the C2.
Oh, I'm talking to. I'm not sure who's. I can't see nameplates.
I'm assuming you're talking to me.
Well, you know what they say
I'm
about
good.
people who
I
assume.
yeeted all those boxes off of the caterpillar.
Okay.
Oh, server FPS static.
No. No.
Do it. Do it.
Recover. I believe.
I'm wondering if I should get out of the freight elevator window or not. I think I will. Oh, that might have been a mistake. I hope that didn't just completely brick that window.
There it is.
We wait. We wait. And while we wait, let's see who's.
Give us 4.0 so this shit don't happen.
It still happens on 4.0.
I was about to say, I think it's still happening in 4.0.
I just want 324A.
It just recovers more, so you don't drop your missions and stuff in 4.0.
Pretty much.
A couple of other
All
things don't
right.
get lost as well.
Well, they still don't have dynamic server meshing in, so.
Who's doing Star Citizen?
Would you say that? But
They have
My
static, they
students-
don't have dynamic.
Yeah,
The
my
good
students learned the difference between static and dynamic IP addresses this past week.
So the good news is I did send everything down, so the stuff that I pulled off of Perf C
Alright.
is still should still be there. The only thing is I'm wondering if I should log out and back in anyway. You know what? Let's just keep going. Let's just figure it out for now because science.
Okay.
You recovered?
Nope, not yet.
My server error went away.
Yep.
Mine hasn't.
I'm seeing bit
Yeah,
web.
I found that the area around
Mine's-
Microtech, the server errors take a while to reset.
Mine's recovered.
You guys at Microtech, do you have room for a ship to land in your hangar to unload?
I can force one, but
Geraldo, are we?
Oh no, it's going back to it again.
It didn't finish. I'm gonna power off and back.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Wait, pitch down just a hair. Oh, you're all right. You're all right.
Do Babbage. Route set.
There you go.
Okay, so the
Hey, don't forget,
hammerhead
everyone,
and
next
the
weekend is the scavenger hunt.
yes.
Is that going to be the same as last year with the Furies?
You mean the same as in Jenks is gonna win again?
I don't know. Is Jenks gonna cheese it?
If I can.
Was it legal?
Ruling stands it was legal.
Okay.
The ruling on the field stands.
Filler station full. Hope there's a
That was a hard achievement. I want to let you know it was no easy thing.
Move forward. More. Forward. Hold right there.
2,000 years later.
Okay, so the hammerhead and the 890 you said are ready for break-in.
890 definitely. Hammerhead has a tiny bit that more it could be scraped, but really is ready to be munched. Because I don't think there's many out there still scraping.
Our depot is pretty full.
There we go.
Okay, where is the 890?
Where's the spaceport?
It's finally free.
Where's the beef?
Free, Captain.
Is that the 890? Yeah, there it is. Dead ahead.
Okay, so
All right.
with us being full, it's going to take a while to offload that.
they
Sorry.
finally they're kicking out boxes again.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if the hangar's not complete.
Go ahead and break her up. Wait to disintegrate, though. How does mining Quantanium and persistent hangars work? Like, when does the timer stop? So, yeah,
Fracture
the
mode.
timer stops when you store your ship.
It's clear.
Right? So, persistent hangars, you can come in, store your ship. That's how it works. And raw ore from the refineries just comes out of the cargo pods. The ore pods, right?
No, I don't think you can.
Bummer.
Well, some people have managed to. It's probably something that was working and they broke.
So you don't need to unload. No. No. The refineries can go right from the ore
if
pods.
you really want to store your Atlas, you can call up a ship and then put your Atlas on the ramp and then store it. But then you'll still leave one ship out.
Yeah, let me call up my Herald.
I mean,
or just another dummy ship.
I mean, the other thing you could do would be go grab a ship from your other hangar, fly it into this hangar, and do it that way.
You could grab it with my
Alpha
Argo
Zulu,
and
I own both.
fly it out of here and just take it somewhere.
The mole is playable right now. The Arastra, I think you get a loner mole. So.
You know what? I'm not going to worry about this now. Let's focus on the up here. Let's get this done.
Okay.
The boxes were unloaded, I think, and that's all that matters. And if the hangar fully unloads, it should unload everything and reset it later.
We need any help back in the cargo for Red's Reclaimer?
I'm the only one back here right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I can run this up here.
Yeah, Red's heading back. Yeah.
Done. Rain, are we completely finished now?
Alright, that's all the boxes off the cat.
I'm not sure, Rhino. But I think we're generally going around just doing
That's
the
funny
fun
because I
stuff.
didn't see anything on the.
Yeah.
I didn't
The
expect there to be
Arastra
that many.
is not out yet, so that's the main thing. It could still change. Yeah. Oh. That was fun. The door opened. Okay.
All right. How do I see? Because it just says 0 on the cargo. I guess I'll just send it down.
The server recovered and it's already back down to 3 or 4 server FPS.
Yeah, but the shards are
that's
responsive.
Wreck-It Rhino.
Yeah, what is jamming this up?
Okay. Go ahead and impersonator.
Yeah.
Stay off the whatever that's called. I'm gonna.
Are we going
I'm
back
gonna
out there to get the
swap
rest
out.
of the boxes from the vultures?
I'm
Don't
at
think
a...
there are any.
I think most of them are coming back. Like I'm already back.
Okay.
My new Babbage.
And I saw one vulture unloading into the C2 that was still out there.
Yeah, I only did that because I thought more people were going to do that.
I think more
That's
people
fine.
would have if they'd known you were, but most didn't know we still had one out there doing stuff, so went down.
Okay, Caterpillar going down. Make sure you're off the grid.
Yep.
Then I think what I'll do is I'll pull a Starlancer Max and we can throw the Atlases in it and then help Red unload.
I don't think you're going to succeed at that.
Yeah,
You
with the
don't
Starlancer.
Did I say
Wait, yeah,
Starlancer?
yeah,
Yes,
you did.
Starlancer.
He actually has the ship.
Do the Atlases take damage from Infinite Fall?
No, at the moment, no.
So
Atlases are completely indestructible at the moment.
once Red opens the door, people can just jump out of the freelancer.
We have
You don't
missiles.
have to wait for that.
No, there
You
isn't.
can drop them from
somebody
orbit.
somebody
we getting shot at?
misspoke.
I'm hearing missiles being fired.
I'm betting it's Rhino who's just popping chaff and flares and stuff.
No, 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 no.
He's so full of
It's
shit.
Maybe.
He's so full of shit.
With your food. With your food.
The look on your face. That's my proof.
Are you still unloading, Captain?
No, I'm moving to go Sal.
Okay.
I just need to get to the commons if the transit system would not screw up entirely.
So what I'm loading off of my vulture is just stuff that obviously I did on my vulture. If I sell it, do I need to add it to the thing, or because it's what I did?
I mean, we've kind of been combining everything up to this point, right?
Yeah, Gavin, that was my disappointment with the 4.0 cuts, that they removed the redo of the transit systems, which everyone thinks, oh, the trains and stuff, but was also the redo of the elevators.
So who am I marking as the alternate seller here? Myself?
Yeah.
Red.
Okay.
But
yourself.
yeah, yourself, because
Well, I can't mark myself as the alternate seller, so.
oh, okay.
Are you part of Red's crew on it?
I am.
Okay.
Then maybe try and put the order in. If it says that Red owes everyone money, then you just send me the money and I'll handle it.
I will do that.
If I say Red owes everyone money, will you send people money?
Hey,
No.
Gladiator's not in the crew.
Still, that's where I joined up.
You're in the session, but you're not part of Red's crew.
Yeah.
I only see 6 people in the session.
Refresh your Regalith page. It doesn't auto-update.
Yeah, I see Cap, Perf,
Everyone's in the-
Gladiator,
everyone's in the-
Cyber, Blitz, Soul, Raven, Wreck-It, Janks, Jelly, Geraldo, Navbot.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How come?
All right, so I'm good.
How come me, Red, and Captain have that green check mark?
We've
Because you're
verified
verified.
our RSI accounts.
Which some of us can't do.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
So Spartan. Thank you for the follow.
CIG's a pain in the ass, and I can't actually change the details on my RSI account, so I can't change. What is it they want? Like your bio or signature or whatever.
Yeah, so you need to change your signature to include a unique auth code. What was this tool? Or the tractor beam?
It doesn't work for me.
It's
It's
the
also why
large tractor rifle.
CIG is convinced I'm in Canada.
Oh, so that's
thought I was in the
Regalith.
Netherlands when I first
Exclamation
moved
point Regalith.
Okay, 580 SU of construction materials sold.
I put together the tutorial video on how to use it.
Yeah, we lost what,
It was
32 SU?
developed by Ray Chaser.
But that wouldn't have been that much. That would have only been like 40,000 credits max.
Oh, it's what, 12,000 apiece?
Yeah, 12k a piece, so.
Was it Gladiator that was helping Perf unload?
No, I'm helping Red.
No, it's Navbots.
Navbot. Okay. So we're gonna fly over. Are you in your? Where are you, Red? You're still in space.
Yeah, we're still out there. We're offloading. Or sorry, we're not offloading. We are emptying the hopper because we got an 890 jump sitting in front of us right now.
Do you need help,
Oh yeah.
Rain? Do you need help?
No, we're stacking them just as fast as they come out. So. maybe as we get back to planet.
Okay, so I have sold successfully. Red, I will give you the cash.
Confirm what it looks like in the app.
Sure, saving order now.
Do you melt your Corsair?
Looks correct to me.
I don't know, Matt.
I'm looking at the final.
I'm not a huge fan of the Star Lancers. Okay, and confirm who owes what in the summary there.
It looks like Red owes everybody
forgot to go sell.
95,850.
Okay.
Any questions about that?
Nope. So 95,850 to everybody.
95,850 everybody. Do you want me to deduct my share now?
Yeah, and just
mark it as paid?
Yeah, mark it as paid. So that's 1.3 million
Hydrate, you bastard!
so
Hydrate!
far that's been sold.
Yeah, I guess I do need to go sell, don't I?
Yeah. Who put in the order for the 23 SU?
Raven Tread. Because I just unloaded from my Vulture directly.
Okay, if you can pay me Raven Tread, whatever that split was, you can deduct what you are owed for it. I think like 2,600 for your side. And then I'll go do accounting at the end. So far, everybody's getting 98,000 plus whatever the next order is going to be.
Only 98k?
Well, we haven't sold all the RMC yet.
Oh, okay.
That was mostly construction materials.
Yeah. We're doing 4s, right? Because the 8s are even getting stuck, which sucks.
Wait, do I want to go to the Commons or Aspire Grand?
Commons.
Commons.
I read payment sent.
Okay.
And payment order saved. And I think that might actually be it for me tonight.
El Shinzo,
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
about 3 hours. Yeah, boxes should be able to just drop out the bottom. This used to be able to open up more.
I figured out you have to unselect alternate seller.
Are we
the order.
out?
Are we out? No. You got 68.
Okay. Gotcha. Mine just got stuck.
Now, I'm going to go sell. It's up to you. You can come with, or you can stay here, or whatever you want to do. Head over to Red's. Somehow, I'm going to try to transfer these Atlases over to Red's hangar when it gets here.
Yeah, I'll just stay with you and the Atlases.
Okay.
I need to go get one of those.
They're dirt cheap. They're only 70,000.
Yep,
Hell yeah! I already melted my pledge.
Floorville.
Alright, well I think Cap's gonna call it a day.
New
Thanks for
follower.
letting me tag along.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
We managed to make that work.
Nucius Prime, thank you for the follow.
Hi.
Hopefully we'll see y'all next week and we can actually go mining properly.
Nah. You want to go mining properly.
No.
Let's go mining improperly.
Money per time, money per hour. They dropped it, yeah. Mining got nerfed. Salvage kind of got nerfed.
Planetary services?
TDD.
TDD for the RMC, planetary services for the construction materials. Okay, good night.
Right.
Later.
Trouble finding the TDD and... Oh, there it is.
little bookcase style. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of help. Probably unloading into both hangar or both freight elevators when we get over there. So.
At New Babbage, right?
My home is Lorville, but I could drop off at New Babbage.
I'm just thinking you've got 4 or 5 of us over here at Babbage, and it's closer.
Yeah, I could do that.
You needed help unloading?
I can't to New Babbage so long.
That would work. So when you empty the depot, I'm gonna disintegrate this one and fill it up again, right?
Yes.
So how long until we get 3 SU L-shaped containers? Or you have to start playing Tetris in the cargo holds.
I wonder if we'll get like alien-shaped standard
Yes.
cargo containers.
Yes, we've already got looks at the triangular shaped ones for the Raylan.
Then we'll need round ones for like liquids, or spherical ones.
What no, high pressure gases and high pressure liquids, yeah. Structural integrity, but you can just put those inside a square case.
I thought the best shape was a carbon fiber submarine.
Whoa.
Too soon?
Sorry, a PS5 controller would be too advanced for them here, though. In it starts as in future.
That is deep.
Oh, that's cool. So I guess when Captain logged off, it stored my MPVU tractor.
Yep.
Because it was in his hangar.
You're lucky you've still got access to it if it just stored it. Usually, I thought it just sort of
Alright, that should be it. Red. Got no more
stores
of
as
those.
in without being stored.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep. Oops, wrong stream.
I'm gonna relocate the ship and then do.
Okay.
So the 23 was accidentally construction materials. It was actually recycled material composite, so it's way more.
Okay, you can edit that, right?
Yeah. I
New
have.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay. Risk it for biscuits. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
But I go down to New Babbage or place now.
Babbage. If you want to help.
Okay, so Raven Tread, you had the 23 from your split.
Yeah, I'm sending over the remainder now.
Okay, perfect. And yeah, everybody's getting 119 so far, plus the mass of materials we're going to be kicking off of my ship. All these 4 SCU boxes, man. You know, one side looks like a right old mess. I'm so
neat.
The other side looks it looks, I mean, it's not the cleanest, right? There's weird geometry happening. Collisions, etc.
Just hope you make it back.
Reminder for a hydration check. Just noticed mine's dropped to 14.
5%.
Ryan, are you still in the Carrick?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be at Willie's bar when you get here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydration check.
Couple quick shout outs. First off, we got our Discord server, the Red Legion, for those who would like to join and participate in events like this. We do group salvage, group mining. We even have our Task Force Red security team that does combat training. Pop in there and join a pretty awesome
I
group,
have
very
to
nuclear
relocate
friendly.
the ship a couple of times until I got where it's actually moving a little quicker.
Gotcha.
This is supposed to give us 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get 240, and basically I think it breaks into like two pieces. One of them will get the full chunk, more or less, and we'll have a second, just the basic.
%. Those look like they're a little easier to stack than aids too.
Apart from this, so they respond better to the track names.
This is really glitching out. I have to sell it in really small batches. And there's another 5 SCU here that's marked as illegal. I'm blocking.
Probably because it was stolen or something. Or marked as stolen.
When people logs off, they're not in the party, so they can't be sold.
It considers it as stolen.
I'll go sell the construction materials. Maybe that'll clear.
Well, that and we did steal a whole seat. Remember?
Oh.
Clean up one.
But you should still be able to store it in your hangar, though.
Yep.
And then just keep checking back, and you'll eventually be able to sell it.
The timer on the warrants expires, right?
75%.
New
Almost
follower.
there.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Almost there.
Million Breton, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Starting the unload. Hey, we're actually in live now.
Red,
we
where'd
can
you
switch
go?
back over. I'm still on the Reclaimer.
Oh, you guys are still doing stuff?
No, they're
Oh.
flying over. It's a reclaimer.
Oh, I guess I thought here or something. Never mind.
We're wrapping up. We have
Yeah, it's-
two quick things to do.
Yeah, no, the two quick things is a big lie.
You slow ass things.
Yeah.
Okay, this second piece doesn't register. A little closer to it. I think it took the 890 as all one chunk. There's
Yeah, it could have.
the hangar was left over, but it's not selectable.
It's the hangar door. Any other actual door or ramp? Just there's a pain.
So how do I get rid of this? I have 8 SCU of illegal cargo, RMC, and it's blocking my ability to sell any more RMC.
Well, you just have to wait till whoever it belongs to logs back in.
Well, you could always pull it out of the warehouse into your hangar and leave it there temporarily.
We're gonna crunch the 890. I mean the hammerhead.
Maybe. I'm not sure how much we've got right now, and I'm like almost an hour over what should have been my limit, so I'm gonna get some wife aggro. But
I can cover.
if somebody else has another ship you can crunch with, we could go that route.
Hang out here until they come out.
Anyone at Babbage needs help offloading still?
I need help selling. I can't access my inventory. I can't sell.
Maybe leave game completely, sign out of the launcher, etc.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Construction paint out these days. Construction mats are okay. The main draw is the volume.
All right, I gotta go and start dinner.
No, he's having problems beside that.
I saw something about no demand as well, but the problem is I only see the illegal cargo. I can't see anything else. I've already sold 3 batches, but they're like 2 and 5. 65,000, 65,000, 26,000, and I can't see the next one until I sell what's there. It's real spotty.
Is somebody gonna bring a reclaimer out?
I have the reclaimer, but I'm
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you,
can-
Colonel
We
55.
can ignore the 890. I mean the hammerhead.
Yep. Get red to New Babbage.
Yeah. Yeah, let's start heading to New Babbage.
I think it's time to cut losses. So if I log out and log back in, I'm gonna have to drop from party. Is that gonna mess with people's?
That won't drop you from party.
Okay, let me try that.
Yeah, but you can go through an entire character reset, not
Yeah.
repair, reset, and still be in party.
That's fine.
All right, guys. They broke drinking beer. You can no longer drink beer.
Yes, you can.
What?
Yep. You can only place or throw. That's it.
That means it's empty.
Give me my money back. No, it's 100%. Just
Do you have a helmet on?
No, no helmet.
Up to 7663.
Put it in my pants. I can pull it out. Here, let me.
Whoa, whoa, slow
Wow,
down.
oh, hey.
Slow down, baby.
Yeah, save that for your OnlyFans, bud.
Still have minors in the channel.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm at Willie's bar.
Heading to the commons at the moment, so.
We may or may not be despawning entities.
I mean, Perf Norm is in 2 different places at once at the moment, so.
Okay.
I think this server is just a bit.
Yeah, I have a mission just says
I'm seeing boxes start to
New
disappear
follower.
here.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the Red Legion.
Oh dear.
So let's
Yes, they didn't
head out.
If they're not attached to the grid, there's a good chance they are despawning already.
No, this server just went sideways because I'm on the train and it just literally went sideways through the planet.
The elevator doors are missing and going into space.
No, the server erroring. Server FPS is static.
Yep, server error. New Babbage.
Yep, I've got it spooled up and just waiting for the server to recover.
Okay.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
As soon as we get back to New Babbage, I'm going to start working on the training catalog. I got a bunch of responses back for that, so that's cool. Get those on the website.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna buy out real quick. Be right back.
I think I finished most of them a couple of days ago. It's just completely forgot that I had to sit in the bin.
It's okay. I've got about 8 more that I need to put in. Maybe 12. So we have about half of them done. I still have to write the mission brief for tomorrow night. There we go. Oh, it's trying to go into quantum. It's just not.
Yeah, servers definitely need to get working again. It's been pretty terrible.
Okay. Jumping to Microtech.
Yeah, awesome. If you guys have a recommendation on who to go raid out to when we get finally set up, let me know. Got a couple of folks that are out there.
I can call a hangar. We can unload there, right? Or do you?
Yeah.
I mean, New Babbage isn't back up yet, so.
Stuck in the carry. Never mind.
I guess, and if we are losing boxes, I'm not gonna have any more pull out. We'll wait until we get them stored.
We're at Microtech. Okay, Babbage.
Okay, cool. Subliminal's testing Pyro. And he rated me on Friday.
I see inventory. That's a good sign.
Good chance to get some payback.
Making the jump to New Babbage.
Okay.
Well, I was in my hangar, was just about to get back in my pilot my vulture, and then I fell through the ground.
Oh no. I was testing Pyro earlier. I did 2 or 3 hours. Mining kind of worked. But we switched to our servers were not doing great. We're losing boxes, that's part of the reason. It's a little worse than live. Well, sorry. Live right now is completely broken, right? I was able to get rocks to break. The struggle I was having was server performance, elevators. I did planet mining in Pyro. We checked out Var, one of the I gotta say it multiple times. Ver, whatever it is. One of the Pyro 5 moons. It did okay, and then I went to Terminus Pyro 6, and that had some pretty good combo.
Do you think it's having so many people and so many boxes?
Yeah, I think just we're getting the entity count up.
The servers have just been like this. Is it probably made worse by all the people in boxes? Sure, but the servers have just been like this.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Like a dragon.
Lead 138, thank you for the follow. YouTube sub over there. Which the servers would work. I feel like it drives people away from the game. Yes. Poor game performance is a big driver.
It's hanger, but I got to.
It'll be Geraldo Diego's XL hang.
Okay. Geraldo, or how close are we?
We're gateway granted.
Right.
About 600 meters over the surface, about 200 meters out.
Okay.
Promise I'll treat your reclaimer better than a Digimole.
All right.
Can't switch into third person.
Yeah.
So Jelly, oh, you got to get out of the seat to go to third person on foot, and then.
Yeah. It's okay. I think I can land it in first person.
Oh. It just takes a second.
Yeah.
Jelly, what happened to your matching backpack?
Oh, what the hell? It turned it turned yellow.
Have you got landing gear down?
Went into the base form.
Checking.
Yeah. Okay.
It still says Ascension.
What the hell is going on here?
What?
Okay, perfect.
You see
Crawling
nothing.
all over the floor.
And we're down.
So, James, was it the
Can you
glasses
open all?
or the bottles of beer that didn't work?
The beer.
Yep, the glasses or the bottles?
Oh, the bottles.
So you've opened all, Geraldo?
No, I did not. Stand by. I'll do that.
Wait, did it actually knock you out?
Yeah.
Sold my RMC, time to go to the bar.
Okay, how are we gonna get some Atlas vehicles?
We're not.
Whoa! No, I have 2 in my freelancer. If you open the door, can it fly in without being an issue?
It might be impounded, but
You could drop them.
Just walk them out the back.
Yeah, just do an airdrop.
Wouldn't the atlases get impounded?
No.
Are you sure?
We'll have people in.
Because what was it? I was in someone's hangar driving their own vehicle in their hangar. Anytime I was near the yellow line and any of the stuff, and all it was seeing was impounded.
Yeah, we had people in other people's hangars using them earlier. It's fine.
Hey, Soup.
Especially as long as you're inside.
We're kind of wrapping things here. So I'm dropping boxes out the bottom.
They broke the glasses a bit too. They've enforced prohibition.
Yeah, it's a sad day, Bruce.
Okay. So you guys are gonna fly over and airdrop the Atlas into Geraldo's hangar?
Yeah, I can try that. I need to go back to my hangar anyway because those 8 stolen or blocking everything. Didn't mess with the hangar elevator.
Drag them out and into your main hangar area.
Is there anybody who's actually moving these out of the reclaimer right now?
Geraldo's on the ground.
Okay, perfect.
I'm coming to your hangar right now. Or is it Geraldo's hangar or Red's hangar?
It's Geraldo's.
Someone's taking the train over.
Same.
When the doors closed, they didn't let me in. Am I just waiting for you to get back, Perf?
Yeah, we can try that. I can fly over. You can get in one of the atlases and track to the other atlas and just jump out.
Excuse me.
Geraldo, do you have 2 extra large hangars as well?
I'm here.
I do.
Oh well, I'm fucking dead.
You can't
Somebody shot me, so I'm just bleeding out.
Somebody shot you? In my hangar?
Where did they shoot you?
In the face, I guess.
Not where on you. Where were you?
Just standing in the city.
I was just.
Whoa! Somebody.
Oh,
Did the reclaimer just go?
Yeah, it's being stored.
Okay.
Rhino, did you shoot him?
No.
And Jelly?
Yeah.
No, you've got no helmet on. Just to check.
Yeah.
Nice spotting.
I took it off.
Coming back up.
How did you shoot him in the...
Okay, the reclaimer's back up on the deck. Didn't actually store it.
So I tried going to your hangar earlier, Geraldo, and it was empty.
Yeah, no.
Do I pick medical care or regeneration?
Regeneration, probably.
Regen shows where your respawn's from.
Yeah. Let's all go back to the main hangar or the main area and have Geraldo come and take the elevator for us.
So, do you want Geraldo to stay in this hangar or come to the lobby?
You come to the lobby because we only see one of your hangars.
But don't get off the elevator.
Don't get off the elevator.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm not even on the planet anymore.
Yeah, it's probably got you moved back to your respawn location.
Yeah, I'm just gonna log out, I'll be honest. I don't really feel like flying all the way back.
Yeah, we're just
Anyway.
we're just offloading. And yeah, we'll get payments sent out once that's done. So Geraldo, where you at?
I'm going in the hangar now. I mean the elevator now.
Okay.
And going to the terminal. I'm in blue and white armor.
Did I lose all my gear?
You were in Armistice Zone.
It should have gone to local inventory, but it might not have. But it'll be, if it did, it'll be over here in New
Okay,
Babbage.
elevator's open now. I'm at the end.
Okay, yep, we see. We got a few people here.
Opening the doors.
Punch it. Ow. One of you just gave me a tier 3 leg injury. Whoever's in the stay puff.
Okay, let's... yeah, sorry, that was me. Let's go ahead and move it to our station. Or move it to your... We got offloaders and stuff.
I got a marker for that guy over there. Who's that?
There's a guy outside the hangar. That's Raven tried. I'm trying.
Just go to... We don't have room in the elevator at the moment. Just drop us off it.
All right.
We're already giving each other tiered injuries.
Going back. So do I need to come back down and get Raven?
No.
He should be able to go himself.
I'm just coming to take my vulture back to.
Get out of the elevator.
Okay.
This is not the right elevator.
Open the door, please.
This is not the right hangar.
No.
I need some clear communication from folks here. We are now in an elevator, no longer with Geraldo. I'm going back to the terminal.
Can you just open the door?
We're in Geraldo's extra large hangar, apparently.
But is
There-
the ship...
it is em-
Is that the right hangar?
No.
There is a PTV and that's it.
Okay.
Okay. Red's going to get this sorted out. Okay. First things first. I'm gonna pull a different ship.
I gotta head out. I will catch y'all later.
Later.
Peace.
Geraldo's going back to the terminal.
Okay.
I'm staying.
I'm pulling a different ship. Geraldo, I'm not sure if it's gonna let you store that ship or not. I'm gonna see what I can do with it.
Okay.
I also want... Okay. Let me just sort my elevator thing on my own for a minute here. Yeah. Okay, so put my Carrick in a large hangar. That's brilliant.
Is this the right one, Geraldo?
We'll see. Negative.
I no longer have a reclaimer in my ASOP.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Are you in a large hangar? Yeah, don't you need an extra large hangar for the reclaimer?
Maybe. I'm trying Geraldo's extra large, seeing if that's going to do anything.
We're waiting it at the moment.
And the reclaimer's there?
No.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Yeah, I
I'm
think
gonna
we
move
got
that
double
PTV.
hangar.
No, he doesn't have double hangar. I think it got stored or nuked.
No, because before when we went to his
Okay.
hangar,
I'm storing the reclaimer.
Red has the reclaimer, apparently.
And crash the desktop.
So, the question is, where was Red?
I joined Geraldo Diego's hangar. It was the one that didn't have. I'm sorry, guys. It was an hour ago that I said I was hitting my time limit.
I know. Sorry.
So let's do this. All right, I've got cargo in there. We're going to hopefully try and get everything saved. The people who've sent me money, we've got over 2 million credits there. But if I get some time here, like I may try and sign in later on tonight or tomorrow, and I'll get folks. We'll try and offload from the reclaimer that's currently there. Yeah, and it's gonna put me back. I just don't have time to run trains and everything back and forth and offload. So, on the bright side, there was we got 2 million credits that should be distributed. Everybody's getting 154,000 from that, plus whatever we got on the reclaimer when we're able to run that. So,
And
anyone in the world is hanging from the coming?
As a cat, we met the goal.
Tried to get all that he sold too.
The challenge code is high reward.
To get all that figured out.
All right. Okay. Well, thank you guys. Appreciate the fun times. Yeah, dude. Star Citizen. It is what it is, right? So.
Jelly, I need you to come press a button.
All right, I'm gonna bounce out of voice and do my wrap up. I'll catch you guys later, and I'll let folks know when if I need some help offloading.
Seeing you again.
Later.
Later, Rhino. Okay. Oh man. So with that, a sad end to the day, but we'll get it sorted out. We'll hit that end screen. I'm gonna raid out and then go see what the wife aggro is gonna do. Cause man. Took a lot longer getting that. We should have just wrapped up earlier. Just tempting those server error gods. But yeah, Pyro mining. We were able to get things to work. Pyro 6 Terminus. Great for Had Night. So keep an eye on that. I'm going to keep trying to get an avocado build where I can actually get the Pyro mineable locations. Right now, they're just not even tied in that way, so I'm not sure if that's just something that's being like behind a gate or something I'm not able to like unpack, but we'll see. We'll see. So y'all have a great one. I'm gonna hit that end screen, and we're gonna raid out to another content creator doing Star Citizen stuff. I believe it's going to be Subliminals, paying him back for the raid he got me on Friday. So stick around for that. You get some extra bonus points on my channel, plus helps out fellow content creators. So have a great one. I'm going to be back here on Friday. Depending on what PTU and Avocado are doing, we may be in those. Or I may, I hate to opt in for a variety night because we still have 4.0 playing. I'm going to go for Avocado 4.0. But yeah, we'll see. Play that by ear for the rest of the week. So catch you guys later. And a quick thank you and shout outs: Solviro, Iceload 55, Malin Breton, Risk It for Biscuits, Nucius Prime, So Spartan, New Horizon Elite, Butka Baka, Alpha Zulu 307, Gunneer, Getting Ghost, Trez Andre, Primogen, Ziltoided, Dank Dude, Code Dragon, or Coded Dragoon, Bread Israel, all with the new follows. Thank you very much. Becky on Blast with a huge raid. Mystician gifting out 2 community subs. Nickname resubbing for the 30th month. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the Red
Darius, thank you for the follow right there at the end. Not to be left out. We have Fabesh, Gouda21, Chieftain UK, Chayo Setsuna, Fujitora 86, Fanman 1F, Deathgun 2489, Moga's Dead, Siggers in Vegas, Smackabee 90, Talion 875, Zatek, Jeff Sinclair, Peter O'Punk, all with the new follows, Gato Mighty with the tier 1 sub, Janks with the emote, we got the message effects, Shadow Legacy 46, Hitmark Snip Snap with the follows as well. Thank you guys all so much. A bit longer, but let's go ahead. We're gonna raid out. We can get Subliminals if he's still up. dropping some love there. Go enjoy Subliminals, guys. Have a great one.